Oh, hello. Hello. Welcome everybody. Welcome to the stream, everybody. How's it going? You look great. I'm really gonna start trying, you guys. I'm really gonna start trying. I actually got new makeup. I went through some of my clothes and I was like, I need to start wearing some of the nicer clothes that I have. Um, and I got new makeup finally yesterday. A lot of the makeup that I had been using, it was like all dried out and crusty, and I threw away so much of it. I finally threw away a bunch of my old makeup, like you guys have been saying.
Welcome back, Queen.
Yeah, you guys may not have noticed, but I was banned yesterday. Don't say anything. You guys may not have noticed, but I was banned yesterday. Don't say anything. It was the deep state. No, don't say anything. Like, don't even make a big deal out of it. Nobody make a big deal out of it. Everybody ignore it. Everybody ignore it. Like, don't embolden the incels to cyber stalk me. For botted views, I wish somebody would view bot me. Fuck, everybody else is doing it. Yeah, I mean, no, like if you look, I always have like my views are always fine. Okay. I mean, I don't want anybody to bot me. I was just like joking, you know. But I'm like everybody else fucking does it and there's really no consequence to it.
Resubscribed for 7 months. Mother is looking sickening today. Fuck the incels.
Thank you, Gag City Survivor. But yeah, I was banned yesterday. I got a 24-hour ban, and I don't know, you guys. I think that they're gonna start cracking down. I think they're starting to crack down on people watching shows while they sleep. I think that watching shows and playing shows overnight while I'm sleeping, I think it's kind of over. Like I was doing some recon and I'm hearing some other streamers are being like banned for it, you know, like somebody got like a 48. If you go and look under the I'm only sleeping section, if you look in there, there's not even that many people doing it anymore. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Smaller streamer I watched just got a 24-hour ban as well, and likely because of overnight playing movies, TV while sleeping. Yeah, I think they're starting to crack down on it. Did you guys see that Luna shit? Did you guys see that Luna shit? They went after the sleep streamers too recently. Look. Maybe it popped up for me yesterday. It was like, oh yeah, Discover Luna. See this? Discover Luna. Yeah, I actually signed up Open Luna web app. I actually did the free trial because I was like, why not? Hold on, let me look at this really quick. Hold on, let me just try to connect to this one. Play now. And look, I can, hardware acceleration is off. Continue anyway. Yeah, and like a lot of the games, it's like it streams them, like you don't even have to download them. They have free games every month too. Yeah, it's some new thing that Bezos is doing. And honestly, I might start using it a bit. I might start losing it a bit solely because that I know that if I use it, I'll probably be favored in Twitch's algorithm because they have a Twitch broadcast thing too. You've lost it? You lost what? Wait, but how do I do like the broadcast thing? Because there's a way it'll be like broadcast this game to Twitch. Get the fuck off here. Broadcast. Set up your broadcast. I'm like, is it gonna work? Start live broadcast. Yes, let's go live. What is it connecting? Oh. Oh, it would. Okay. So do you think it's already working? Do you think is it already showing me? Like if I do play now and I'm linked to this. Hold on. Hi, Skipjack. What's up? Babies? Why are you exclamation babies? Yeah, you're right, Bumsy Bear. I'm just like now. Okay, exit out of this fucking thing. Exit! I don't know. We'll mess with it later. Anyway, like, I'm sorry. I'm getting distracted. So sorry. Yeah, to get back to my point. God, I'm so fucking annoyed. I keep on trying to get my YouTube multi-stream shit to work and it keeps on fucking up. Like, I thought I had it set up all right, but I guess not. I don't know. I'm just like fucking annoyed. Stream Elements, get this. Hold on. Can I just like, let me just show it really quick so I can show. No, I'll do it another time. I'm just like, why won't my fucking YouTube stream work? I just was so excited to stream on YouTube. Fuck, that's the wrong message. It doesn't even matter. I mean, it does matter. But yeah, I banned Lux this morning. I unbanned them. Like, I was like trying to set up my stream, and whenever I try to set up my multi-stream, I think it always like says on Twitter, like, oh, Casey's live now. It always sends out my go live notification on Twitter before it actually like is live because of the way that the multi-stream thing is set up in OBS or whatever. So then I'll get like people coming into my stream because they see that my Twitter notification went out and Lux was in here just like, honestly, I don't know. I get like insanely triggered. I get so fucking annoyed. Like whenever I'm doing technical support shit, I get so fucking annoyed.
48 months, XQCL.
Tira fan, thank you. Bumsy Bear, thank you.
Bumsy
But
Bear
I don't know. I'm going to try to figure it out more another time.
Bumsy Bear gifted a tier 1 sub to 2300s.
Thank you. I'm going to try to figure it out more another time. And I was like, no, it's like they're always like, can you do technical support before the stream? No, the only time that I can test whenever it goes is whenever it goes live. Like, that's literally the only time that I can test it. It's really fucking annoying. I stand with Lux. I don't. Like, I'm honestly fucking tired of it. Like, Lux, if you piss me off again, like, trying to, like, antagonize me, I'm just gonna ban you for the week. You and Big Mike can hang out, like, for real. Like, we need a break. Big Mike's banned. Big Mike was banned for hateful conduct. I'm not sure what he said, but all I know is that he was like, yeah, I got banned for 7 days for hateful conduct. I'm not going to appeal because it was hateful conduct. I'm like, okay. So I guess at least he admits it. I reported him. I don't know who reported him. Like, no, do you know what was weird? Do you know what was weird? Like, whenever my channel got banned, hold on, whenever my Twitch channel got banned for like, whenever my Twitch channel got banned for 24 hours, like right whenever I got banned, some incel added me, and it was like this incel noticed that I was banned before I noticed that I was banned. Look, this was like literally I found out that I was banned, and for some reason it didn't even send out a tweet on that streamer ban shit. You know how like that automated Twitter streamer bans thing will be like, oh, so and so is just banned. It didn't send out an automated tweet, which I was glad about because I didn't want people to know that I was banned. But this incel, like before I even noticed that I was banned, like literally probably just minutes after I got the notification, this fucking incel added me. LOL, get fucked, bitch, at Caseytron W Twitch. Yeah, I was banned for 24 hours. I was banned by the deep state, pretty much. It's because I've been calling out the deep state. I didn't even realize you were banned. Yeah, it was very like, it didn't really matter because I usually don't stream that day anyway. But yeah, Twitch is, I think, starting to crack down on playing shows while you sleep. They don't care if you play stuff while you're actually like there, from what I can tell, because I don't think they're cracking down on streamers for just like watching movies or 90 Day. I think they're just cracking down on streamers doing it while they're like sleeping. So yeah, for Camp Coochie, we're gonna have to get a little bit more creative. I think by the time Camp Coochie rolls around, I'll just have to get a bunch of my VODs set up and travel stream marathon while I sleep or something. And then maybe I can put something like, yeah, people are watching shows in the Discord.
RFYGOOB resubscribed for 11 months.
Yeah, we
Support
could.
women.
I could set up Discord streams like on my other PC overnight too, so we could have that option as well. So yeah, we'll figure it out. They won't get me. Schnurfy Goob, thank you. And thank you, Tara Fan and Bumsy Bear. Did I say thank you to you guys for subbing earlier? I was honestly just so distracted this morning. This is day 3 actually of being my best self. I'm trying to become my best self. Like I keep on saying, like this year isn't necessarily my year. This year is about me becoming my best self. So what that I guess would entail, I guess, is one, like me eating healthier. I got back on eating healthier again. I've been doing like my 1,200 to 1,500 calories. Like, oh my gosh, like, let me tell you what I had. Okay. So yesterday I had 1,335 calories. And the day before, I had 1,400 calories, but I did exercise both days too. So I'm doing about 30 minutes of walking, and then like about like 30 minutes of stretching, and then just like a little like HIIT routine that I came up with.
For 2 months, less than 3.
Thank you, Nemathlith. But yeah, so it's all about like coming into my best self. And honestly, it's not even about getting skinny. It's just like, God damn, I'm getting old and like my back is hurting. It's like I can't like fake it anymore. You know what I mean? Like I can't fake it. It's like it's all starting to catch up to me. Like, God, my back, honestly, my back feels really good right now. Like my back, it's like my back left shoulder. I think because whenever I'm at my computer, I'm always like kind of like turned more this way. You know, I'm sure like a lot of the desk workers can relate where it's like it starts to get to your back, like sitting all day. But I've been doing like some back exercises and it has my back feeling a little bit better. Like, oh my God, it doesn't hurt. My back hurts so damn bad. I'm telling you, I think the thing that's helped me the most, and it's like I'll have like good and bad days, I've noticed, but right now like I'm feeling good. Right now I'm feeling good, but I'm telling you, like, do some exercises. Like I do like some of those back extensions, you know, like some of these or whatever, you know, what are these? Like where you kind of, I don't know, just get like I don't even do that much exercising, to be honest. I just do like 10 reps or something. Yeah, like a lateral raise. I do like the Superman reverse crunch thing, you know, like just do like some light exercising. And I even just like, I just got a few like 10-pound weights, like a few little 10-pound weights, and I just do it like in my sunroom. You know, you don't even really need that much space, but I'm telling you, oh my gosh, like getting it, I've been like, God, like I started researching, I was doing all my WebMD shit, like trying to figure out what's wrong with me. And I think that it's like I need to strengthen my back and core, and it has been helping a lot. Like I'm actually feeling better.
Rower Motorboat tipped $2. Oh,
do the back and shoulder blade wall stretch. Oh wow.
And feeling good.
Sorry, I'm like ranting. I need to get to it.
Habit is the real fashion statement here, allegedly.
No, I think that was it too, boring bros. Like all of my weight gain, I think, had my back hurting a bit too, but I'm getting it back under control. I'm down like 15 pounds. But I mean, it's like, God, I still have a ways to go. I really got up there after I got off the Adderall and shit. That fucked me up. But anyway, thank you, Row Your Motorboat. Thank you. Like I was saying, I'm going to start trying to like look better. And I don't know, like I've been thinking about like how I want to like brand myself, like what I want my look to be, you know, because whenever you are an influencer, like to a certain degree, it's like you want to kind of have a look, you know, and I'm like, who am I kidding? I just need to go with like I just want to wear black. I just want to wear black and low cut shirts. Like I just need to go full on in with like the big titty goth girl look, you know? Like I'm like, I just want to wear black, really. I just want to wear black with a red, you know, maybe I'll change it up a little bit. And I like red as well, but yeah, I'm like, I need to. So I did do a Shein order. I did order some stuff off Shein. You know, like I'm not going like super goth or anything like that. Just, you know, like a little dark. I don't know. And I finally got new makeup, as I was saying, like, oh my God, no. And I started doing retinol. I got like a face routine together. I'm like, I need to start using like retinol. My face is like sagging off of my skull. You know what I mean? It's like my face is melting. I need to get some. Yeah. And I got the SPF. I got the retinol. I got the SPF. And my foundation has SPF in it as well. And gosh, this is so embarrassing. But whenever I looked up like what kind of foundation I wanted, because I do think it's smart, like whenever you're going and buying makeup, because I went and bought makeup yesterday and the girls know, like, especially whenever you haven't like re-upped your makeup supply for a while, it's like you're spending like $200. I spent like $250 on fucking makeup, and it's like I could have spent way more. Like that was me just getting this stuff that I was like, oh, I really need this. Like, God, it's, and I wasn't even getting like all of the fucking name brand shit, you know. Official Logan Howlett, thank you.
5 subs.
Official Logan Howlett, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Oh my gosh, we'll get a wheel. Maybe that's will finally get me going. We'll get like a fucking wheel spin going. But whenever, like I was saying, I think it's smart whenever you get new makeup, especially whenever you're like gonna spend a lot, to be like, okay, like what's the best quality? Like what should I get? So this is so embarrassing, but you know what I did is I Googled foundation for mature skin, because like the girls know, like whenever you start getting a little bit older, it just doesn't go on as smooth. And I got a Lancome foundation, which is just so old lady. Like Lancome is like Lancome and Estee Lauder are like rich old lady makeup brands. They are, right? They are. I got a Lancome. How do you say it? Lancome foundation for mature skin. Just get a facelift. Well, for a facelift, you want to wait until you're like 50. They say that you only get one good facelift, so you should wait until you're like in your 50s or like maybe like late 40s or some shit. So, you know, we'll see. But yeah. Botox filler. No, and I haven't even started the Botox and the filler yet. And before you guys tell me not to, it's coming. I don't want to get filler. I might try some lip filler. I've never done lip filler, but I might try, because like my top lip disappears whenever I smile and laugh. And I'm like, maybe it'll help that. You don't need it. I specifically want to try it. The shit migrates even from your lips. I thought if you did it with your, I thought like lips, it doesn't like. I don't know. Yes, from your lips too. Okay, maybe I won't fuck with it then, because I've just been like, I never really want to fuck with getting filler, because I know you have to like get it maintenanced and stuff. So that's why I'm like, I'll do Botox, because like my forehead, I hate my forehead lines, and I've had Botox before, and it helped my forehead lines a lot. Everyone's regretting filler right now because it does not dissolve. Yeah, I don't want to get filler. You're right. I thought that people were still getting filler in the lips all the time, and I thought like filler in the lips wasn't as bad as like getting it in the face, but maybe I won't even fuck with that then. Your face looks fine. Just honestly, I think that you're right though. I think that as I like keep on working out and doing like some cardio and weight loss, I think it actually will help my face a lot with like the aging, you know. But yeah, like I said, it's not even like really about like getting skinny, really. It's like just about being healthy. Like whenever I do like these food binges, I start to feel like shit, you know. Sorry, I'm rambling. Like, let's get to it. What time is it? Okay, it's only been 15 minutes. Okay, we're doing good on time. Okay, so the plan today, what we're going to do today, when is the Nintendo Direct? Yeah, we can watch that. If it's like drawn out and shit, like I'm not just going to sit there and watch it for like 2 hours or some shit, you know? But yeah, the Nintendo Switch 2 is launching. It's happening this morning and it's 1 hour. Is it happening like right now? Oh, it's over. Is there somewhere where I can watch the highlights? The new Switch games are $80. Oh, that's not. Maybe we'll peruse through it. We'll see what the new drops are. Like, did they talk more about the alarm clock? I need that fucking Nintendo alarm clock. But yeah, so we have some news and hot topics. We're going to do our news and hot topics segment. We'll look at the Nintendo release probably at the end of this segment. But first, I want to go over, there's the Elon baby mama drama that we need to go over. There's some more Trump stupidity that we need to go over. There's a few little like pop culture. There's a few little pop culture updates like Sydney Sweeney and whatnot. We'll look into that. And then after that, I'm going to rank drugs. I'm going to do a ranking drugs list. So I'm going to go through like a list of drugs and I'm going to rank them and maybe even just like talk about them a little bit. So I'm going to rank drugs and that'll like segue us into our schedule 1. We're going to play schedule 1. And whenever I play schedule 1, I want to try to be like a lot more present, if that makes sense. I want to try to be present because it's really easy whenever you're playing a game like Schedule 1 just to completely zone out. And part of like being a good streamer is not doing that, you know? So I want to just make sure that whenever I'm playing through Schedule 1, I'm making the jokes, I'm being interactive, I'm messing around. You know what I mean? Testing drugs and failing our drug test. Oh, I should have got myself a drug test. Yeah, but you're not a good streamer. Then why are you watching me? I'm a damn good streamer. Hater. Like, honestly, what? Like, why would you say something like that? Like, why would you say something like that? Because we don't have that expectation? Are you fucking kidding me? I swear to fucking God. My chat has the most unrealistic, ridiculous fucking expectations of any fucking streamer that I've ever fucking seen. Are you fucking kidding me? No, I swear to God, no other fucking streamer gets put to this like fucking expectation that I fucking do. It is actually psychotic. Like, God damn. No, for real. For real. Like, I swear to fucking God, like if I'm not fucking doing something just like over the top, like every fucking day, people will be like, oh yeah, that's like so many streamers, they get to just play video games and watch TV and that's it. And they just get to do that. If I just did that, people would be like, oh, this is boring. Casey, when are you going to do something? Like, oh my fucking God, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, I feel like I've always had like crazy expectations from my viewers. Is it just me? Am I making that up in my head? Can anybody like vouch for me? Like, I have never seen a streamer get so fucking ridiculed if they aren't doing something like just like over the top, like something planned out, like, oh, you got it. I don't know. Like, I swear, like so many streamers get to just fucking play games like just to get they don't have to add like some fun twist to it, at least not every fucking time. Did I get bad with another tornado outbreak? I'm getting worried about the tornadoes. Just ban them, to be honest. No, okay, but this goes back to how I'm being my best self. And I'm not going to let like these people trying to like, I'm so like, that's the other thing that's so psychotic about my chat is it's like people constantly trying to antagonize me and put me in a bad mood. And I'm like, why do you do this to me all the time? Like, I need to start banning people over it. Like, is this really fun? Is this what you want to see me do? Like, constantly have to defend myself against people ridiculing me and trying to make me feel bad or less than? Apologize. No, and that's why I banned Lux earlier. Like, I'm like, why are these people trying to fucking antagonize me? It's so psychotic. I don't know. I would say that like other streamers don't have viewers try to antagonize them all the time. And I think that not all of them do. Some do, but I'm definitely one of them. It's so psychotic. Anyway. What was I saying? Yeah, we're going to rank drugs and then I'm going to do schedule 1. So we're going to play that. But first, God, I'm sorry. I'm so fucking ADHD this morning. Should we just get high now? I'm so over it this morning. I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't know what's wrong with me. I think I'm almost out of weed again. I know I need to start buying bigger quantities, but then I smoke it all. Wait, my captions aren't on.
How do you know what's good for me? That's my opinion!
Maximus gives
Hello?
no fucks, just gifted
Where are my
best streamer award a
captions?
sub. Maximus
Hello?
gives no fucks,
Hello,
gifted
hello,
a tier
hello?
1 sub to best streamer award.
Where are my
They have given 15
captions?
gift subs in the
Hello,
channel.
testing. Hello? Hello? Where are my captions? Hello? Hello? Where are my captions? Hello? Testing. What the fuck? Hello? Hello? Where are my captions? There they are. God, I was so upset for a second. Okay, I'm ready. I'm sorry. Can I apologize really quick? No, this is like, God, I'm so fucking not right. Like one of the things that I like, oh my gosh, like what does it say about you psychologically where whenever you get mad or upset in a valid way, you feel the need to apologize for getting mad? Because I feel like I was valid for getting upset, but then it's like, give me like 5 minutes and I'll be like, I'm sorry. People pleasing. It's called borderline personality disorder. Okay, so I do have borderline then. Thank you. I've been self-diagnosed. Me too. I love the BPD girlies. I do. Like, honestly, I think that there's like a lot of stigma around like being BPD or bipolar. You know, like, honestly, it kind of annoys me sometimes the way I'll see like on social media, you know, how sometimes you'll see like people just like talking shit on the BPD bipolar girlies. Makes sense. What do you mean makes sense that I like the BPD bipolar girlies? Let me say why. The thing that, like, to me, I think, like, the thing about, like, the BPD girlies is they're very genuine. The BPD girlies are, like, the BPD bipolar girlies are very genuine. And, like, whenever they ride hard. And I don't mean sexually, you know what I mean? I mean, like, they're, like, ride or die. Basically, like, the BPD people, it's like they're very genuine, like, whenever, you know, but whenever they get mad, you know, give them a little bit of space. But whenever they're chill and they're, like, you know, hanging, they're, like, so fun and such legit genuine friends, you know. But yeah, I hate to see some of the hate on the BPD bipolar girlies that goes on, you know. It's like, give them a break. God, I'm so fucking ADHD today. I'm drinking coffee and I started adding sweetened condensed milk to my coffee. I just do like a teaspoon of it. It's not even that bad, like, calorie wise. A teaspoon, like, it's honestly not that bad. I count it into my calories. Hi, AMGMC. We're getting ready to start with our hot topics. Okay. Well, before we get started with the hot topics, let's check out today. I added this. I don't know. I was high and I was like, you know, something fun that I could do, like, every day for stream, we could go over the national days. Today is April 2nd. And it is National DIY Day. Wow, look at that. National DIY Day. So get your DIY going, girlies. It's National DIY Day. It's also National Child Help National Day of Hope. Whatever the fuck that means. Like, help the children, give them hope. Like, what's going on with that? What is this? The victim Child Help National Day of Hope takes place each year during National Child Abuse Prevention Month. Oh, it's also April is National Child Abuse Prevention Month. I didn't know that. Child abuse and neglect affect an estimated 700,000 children each year in the United States. Of these, the youngest are the most vulnerable. In 2015, in the United States, statistics from the U.S. Administration for Children and Families estimated that 1,670 children died as a result of abuse and neglect. Okay, well, this is kind of getting a little dark. But the other days, it's National Ferret Day. It's National Ferret Day. Oh, well, fuck. And it's National Walk Day. National Walking Day. No, we're not going for a walk, chat. Not today. I don't have it written in the schedule. I don't know. Maybe if we hit 100 subs for the day, I'll go on a walk. No, we're not going on a walk. It's also National Peanut Butter and Jelly Day. So, like, whenever we were watching 90 Day Fiance, what's her fate? Aaliyah, whenever she first came to the US, like, she had like a peanut butter and jelly because that awful gay man, that Sean, whatever his name is, that awful man, he like made her a peanut butter and jelly. Like, do they not have peanut butter and jelly in other countries? Not really. We do. It's just like I didn't know PB&J was just like an American thing. Oh my God, look at this. It's also National Reconciliation Day. Does anybody want to apologize to me? Lionese, bitch. Apologize. No thanks. Well, fuck you too, ho. And fuck you, Lux. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna start reviewing the Discord rooms. So what's going on in the smoke room? It's been a minute. Oh, you got the mouthpieces, Lucy Purr. I highly recommend these. It's like a little filter that you can put on your bong, and they even have little joint ones. It really helps, like your throat health. Like if you're a smoker, I think that if you do smoke, you should try to, you know, make it as clean as you can. Now, what is this?
I don't give a shit. If you're seeing this video, it's time for a rip. You might be at work, you might be in class, but it's time to cough your lungs right out of your ass.
Why is this frozen though? It always does this for like, I don't know why it's been doing this in my Discord lately. What is this? This mini mouthpiece is a lifesaver. Oh my God. Look at the nails too. Wow. And you use those Blazy Susans. I love those. I get the pink papers too. Oh my God. Happy Fart Friday. Oh my God. Rusty Shackelford. Period. Light it up. Stormy Day Bowl. Oh my God. I love a little bong. Love a little bong. Look at that. Isn't that cute? Isn't that cute? I love a little bong like this. Wow. And she took it out to the that is like so me. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I have taken my bong in my car before and been like, yeah, I'm gonna go to the lake, and been like, I don't want to roll a joint, I'm just gonna take my bong. Should I do this for 420? I don't know. Like, honestly, whenever you're doing like a lot, like if you're doing a lot of edibles, like you get to a point where it's like you're basically tripping, because weed is a psychoactive. And whenever you get up to like, you know, where you're doing like 500 milligrams and shit like that, like even like 200-300 like would lay me out. And it's like almost like you start feeling somewhat psychedelic. Like whenever you're doing that much, it basically almost becomes a psychedelic. Like that is no, just because I appreciate, I need some of that right now. Okay, let's see. Did you guys post any more embarrassing pictures? Art and nature. Oh, this is like, I haven't checked this room for a minute. Okay, tailbone breaker. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, look at that. I think I'm going to hang these up today. Oh, yes. That'll go so good on like a wall as like a little collage type thing. I'd like to do something similar. Those all look so fun. What is this? Is this Luigi Mangione Munch Crisis? Is that supposed to be Luigi? Wow, we've got an artist. I didn't know you were an artist, Munch Crisis. Oh, wow. What is this? Oh my goodness. I love anime. Let's just say that. Oh, Wolverine? Oh, wow. Is this Ranboo? What is this? Grand Canyon Summer Rain at Sunset. Oh my God, that's gorgeous. That's gorgeous. What the fuck is this? Oh, the animals. Oh my god.
Pointed right now.
Baja_blast1 resubscribed for
Baja
7
Blast,
months.
thank you. Bond Sweet, this is ridiculous. Uh, be careful. Oh, I love that cat tree. Why don't you stand on the other side of the camera? I could stand over here if you prefer. Is that cat wearing a bonnet? Or that dog? Dog. Is that dog wearing a bonnet? Dog? What is this? You got a trampoline for your cat? The cat's on a picnic. Okay, let's see. Let's see the gardening. Oh, wow. Look at that. That plant almost looks like it's not real. I made this for National DIY Day. I don't understand what it is. Some of my plants. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Look at that. Oh, wow. Oh, Manic Pixie has a good little plant setup. Wait, does she even have the temperature in there and everything? Oh my gosh. This plant setup is so cute. Look at that. Isn't that so cute? Okay, let's see the food. Hold on, let me scroll. Oh, we're not even that behind on the food. Lo mein with cabbage and tofu. Is this tofu? I need to try tofu. I think I've had it before, but I don't think I've ever just had like straight up tofu. This looks sinister. I'm sorry, this is sinister. All these damn sandwiches. That looks healthy, I guess. Made steak again tonight. Oh, wow, Lena. Oh, Lena, this looks so good. Oh, she can cook a steak. Special fried rice. Oh, that looks pretty good. God, Rorschach is so healthy. Spaghetti with that powder Parmesan. Oh, wow. Look at that. What is this? Chicken katsu? Oh, wow. Oh, more animal pictures. Um, oh no. Not an orange cat. Oh my God, Penny has that same hoodie. Penny, you have that same hoodie in gray. Okay. What's the drama? What's the drama? Wait. I don't. Wait, where did I go? Okay, I was so scared for a second. I don't know if I care to go over. I don't know who this Carl Jobst is. I don't know if I care to go over this Carl Jobst stuff. Who into? It's some YouTuber drama. It's always hard for me to keep up with the YouTuber drama. Mario Kart World is going to be $80. Switch to information tutorial game is not free. What? Wait, they're charging for a tutorial? Hold on. As a paid digital only game. You're kidding. Honestly, this needs to be something we riot about. We need to take to the streets. Like, we can't let them do this. Like, there just comes a point where it's like, we can't keep on letting them take this stuff. We can't keep on putting up with this. This is crazy. Cory Booker sets record for longest Senate floor speech. Who is that? Do we like him? Oh, Val Kilmer passed away at 65. R.I.P. He's a liberal? That's what I thought. Yes, we like him. Is he like a tolerable liberal, or is he one of those liberals that's like blocking progressives? Like Hakeem Jeffries. He's not like Hakeem. We like him more. He sucks. Okay. Yeah. Oh. This new Miley Cyrus. Miley Cyrus is coming out with an album, I think end of May, and this is one of the singles that just came out for her album. Wait, so he did a 15 or 25-hour thing and he didn't even do anything with it, so it was just all for show, for the liberals to act like they're like doing something, but he did all that and they didn't even like So that's interesting. Miley's coming out with a new album. It's going to be out in May. Are there any other videos on here that look like... I don't think we will. Trending. The Nintendo 2 Switch launch. Aisha Speed, Journey Through Chinese Football Culture. Dua Lipa covers Lord's Royals. What are they saying in the comments? Okay. I'm like, okay. Oh, today is Liberation Day. Today is April 2nd, which Donald Trump has been saying is Liberation Day, whatever the fuck that means. I guess that's whenever he's going to start the tariffs. The tariffs are coming. I guess he did a conference, or did he post on Truth Social at 7:06 a.m.? Like, what the fuck is going on? This is so psychotic. April 6th is that TikTok ban day. Oh, are they saying that TikTok's going to be banned April 6th now? I don't know. I'm just starting to think all of that shit is like fake, and the Republicans just like to act like it's going to get banned so then they cannot ban it and be like, we saved free speech or some shit. I don't know. My 401k down 15% in March. Inflation here to stay. Few GOP members will derail. I don't have a 401k. And I'm sorry to those of you who do. I don't have one that I know of. Like, I don't think Twitch provides a 401k, but I mean, Trump's Liberation Day is upon us. Like, what does that mean? Let me put on my scary music. On April 2nd, former President Donald Trump, what do they mean former? Like, he's a president now. I mean, I wish he was former. Announced what he referred to as Liberation Day in America, signaling the implementation of new tariff policies. These tariffs are set to be officially announced at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. The policies aim to adjust trade relations and may influence the U.S. economy by affecting international trade dynamics. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. I don't think they do either. You know? It's Liberation Day in America. Like, what the fuck? And have you guys seen the White House's like Twitter page? Happy Liberation Day, America. President Donald J. Trump has secured nearly $5 trillion in investments and trade commitments from across the globe. Okay.
President Trump pushing ahead with his America First agenda.
Breaking news, Apple announced it's going to work with Foxconn to build a server factory in Texas by 2026.
The company says it is now planning to invest $500 billion in the U.S. economy.
The CEO of SoftBank pledging to invest $100 billion in the U.S. over the next 4 years.
This is President Trump delivering on the promise he made to the American people on the campaign trail.
The idea is come to America, build greatness in America, build for the American customers.
Project Stargate. It's a joint venture between SoftBank, Oracle.
This feels like one of those like North Korean propaganda news channels, doesn't it?
Those people are
listening to Mr. Trump's pitch to bring new industry to America.
This is the latest pledge from a foreign business leader promising to spend big in the U.S. as a result.
This is on Twitter, so it doesn't have subtitles.
Property development company DeMac Properties is pledging the money. President Trump announcing.
So it's just like all of these clips of these companies saying that they're going to invest this in America, and it's like, okay. But it's like, but what does this mean for me? You know? Like, what does this mean for me?
Investment from Taiwan Semiconductor, bringing the company's total American investments to $165 billion.
The most powerful AI chips in the world will be made right here in America.
Things happen so quickly in the Trump world, right? It's 100 days. Right. It feels like it's 100.
Well, that's not happening.
100 months. This is leadership. This is taking.
Like, are we gonna beat China in the most powerful AI chips? I don't think so. What are you sipping on? This is coffee. And I did a stream last week where I tried a bunch of different coffees, like a bunch of different coffees from around the world. Like I tried making them. And you know, like how they do Vietnamese coffee. With Vietnamese coffee, they do, I guess, usually a chicory type coffee. Like Cafe Du Monde is what I use. This is just regular coffee. But they do sweeten condensed milk in their coffee to sweeten it. And I started using sweetened condensed milk to sweeten my coffee instead of sugar because it's really not that bad calorie-wise. But anyway, sorry, I'm pausing from this White House propaganda video.
Military for everything, for industrial.
No, you did miss that stream, Suze, please. I was even like, where's Suze, please? Wow, you look really beautiful today. Thank you. Today is the first day. Well, it's actually the third day I was off. But I'm trying to be my best self. So I'm trying to take more pride in my appearance. Honestly, it kind of like the transformation that I make is kind of just like crazy. Like, look at this. I'm surprised you guys don't have any bad screenshots of me at the... It's really just like this one. Light this joint. Oh my god, I want a joint now. Oh my fucking god, you're kidding. You can hit people?
For our economy, even if it causes short-term pain, the reality is it is the right decision.
NVIDIA says it will invest hundreds of billions of dollars over the next 4 years, part of the manufacturing renaissance under President.
Isn't like NVIDIA tanking or something already? Like what happened with NVIDIA? I can't remember. So can somebody explain it to me in like simple terms? Like what happened with NVIDIA? I am too busy to get the screenshots, you lucky as fuck. Oh, it can be scary. The stocks dropped, right?
How do you know what's good for me? That's my opinion!
XC Marie, thank you.
Pit a sub. XC Mari gifted a tier 1 sub to sniff this pit.
That's what I thought. Another Japanese or Chinese company was better and the stocks dropped. Thank you. That's what I thought. I was like, Mammoth Shittle, thank you.
Your makeup is absolutely gorgeous today, Queen.
President Donald J. Trump.
Furniture maker Prepack are shifting their operations from Canada to North Carolina.
Johnson & Johnson says it will invest more than $55 billion in the U.S. over the next 4 years.
Hyundai announced a $20 billion investment.
With your leadership, Mr. President, Hyundai Motor Group is proud to be a stronger partner in America's industrial future.
This is the automobile industry, and now those plants largely have stopped and they're moving them to our country. Honda is building one of the biggest plants.
The trade story is certainly picking up speed here and pushing more countries to make these bigger investments.
It's another example of the Trump effect.
GE Aerospace announcing a nearly $1 billion investment into American manufacturing.
So this is just like a White House propaganda video where like right now we're heading for a recession and the economy fucking sucks and the stock market is like tanking every day. But the White House just released this montage video of all these random companies saying they were going to invest in America now. So it's okay.
Announcing plans to expand its manufacturing here in the United States.
$27 billion additional spend, bringing our total to more than $50 billion.
The money's rolling in, and this is in the
Is
past
it?
60 some odd days, Charles.
These are deep-pocketed folks who want to have a relationship, and it's just smart moves.
We are CMA CGM, one of the leaders in shipping and logistics around the world. Today, we are investing $20 billion.
Foreign leaders from around
Companies investing in corporations, surely that will trickle down. Oh, I know it.
Again, in our economy, in our markets, and in President Trump.
The Trump effect this morning, a string of massive wins for American manufacturing. The numbers speak for themselves. Wisconsin-based Clarios is putting up $6 billion to expand its American operation. And what's driving these decisions? Well, President Trump's aggressive Made in America policies and his commitment to bringing industry back to American soil. This is exactly what
That's all like bullshit because it's just not even what they do, right? Like they like to act like, oh, we're bringing all this stuff back to America, but it's like, that's not even what fucking happens. I don't know what they do, but I don't think they do that.
Trump promised. America first is back.
Yeah, the White House Twitter page. It's honestly really sad. Happy Liberation Day. Liberation Day. Peter Navarro writes in USA Today, today is key pillar of America's once vaunted arsenal of democracy has been hollowed out by decades of unfair trade. No longer does America fully manufacture its own automobiles. What? Trump's tariffs on cars will create good jobs and increase wages in America. Will it? These new Trump tariffs will provide powerful incentives for automakers to bring engine, transmission, and drivetrain production back to American soil. So the cars will get shittier and they'll cost more, and I guarantee you there won't be more jobs. Right? Like, that's what it sounds like to me. Tariffs work, and President Trump's first term proves that. No, like the White House is just like tweeting out like all this propaganda that these Trump tariffs are good. It's Liberation Day. Happy Liberation Day. Thanks to the leadership of POTUS, we have the most secure border in history. Like, honestly, it's kind of crazy how the White House page is like operating like just, I don't know. Like, I feel like whenever Biden was in office or just like in the past, the White House Twitter has never tweeted like this. Melania Trump at the International Women of Courage Awards ceremony. That's DEI, isn't it? Anyway. Oh, Susan Crawford. What is this? So I guess there was a Supreme Court race in Wisconsin that was really important for some reason. I don't know, maybe I'll explain in this video. Basically, like, Elon was trying to get a conservative court majority in Wisconsin for some reason, having to do with, like, he was, like, wearing the cheese hat and everything because Elon is being sued. Doesn't it have something to do with, like, him wanting, like, dealerships in Wisconsin? Or I can't even... Something about not selling Teslas, right? Something like that. Elon wanted to open a Tesla factory there. Yeah, and they were like, they don't want his Tesla factory. But Elon had put, like, a ridiculous amount of money into trying to win Brad Schimmel, who is the conservative choice, this Supreme Court spot, and he still lost.
As a little girl, that I'd be taking on the richest man in the world. But I've got to tell you, as a little girl growing up in Chippewa Falls, I never could have imagined that I'd be taking on the richest man in the world.
Mind you, that's still nothing for him, right?
Justice in Wisconsin. And we won.
Wisconsin beat the billionaire. He wore the cheesehead hat in Wisconsin, spent $20 million, paid people to sign petitions, paid people to canvass, did $1 million giveaways, a rally, TV interviews. But I guess people in Wisconsin didn't appreciate an oligarch trying to buy their civil liberties. Vote for Super Judge Brad Schimmel in Wisconsin on Tuesday. The Republican House majority is razor thin, and the Democrats want to redraw Wisconsin districts to flip the House and stop the government reforms. Now, they're all going to cry about George Soros now. They're all going to cry about George Soros now, right? Like, the shit Elon's doing makes George Soros look like fucking child's play, right? Like...
Conservative people to act like they're not the...
Oh, Bill Burr mocks conservatives for being outraged over Snow White.
biggest fucking babies also is fucking... Conservative people to act like they're not the biggest fucking babies also is fucking hilarious.
The actress isn't white. There's no prince. They changed the story. What am I going to tell my kids? The shit that my people get upset about. What am I going to tell my kids? Well, fucking talk around it the way you do we talk around the real history of this country. I think you can do that. You can talk around fucking genocide and slavery. I think you can talk around a stupid fucking movie about some broad who didn't exist. You can't do that? Go take them to go see fucking Pinocchio. I don't like Pinocchio because that fucking wooden puppet transitions into a real boy. First of all, I don't like trans people, and God only makes real boys, not some immigrant named Geppetto. What am I supposed to tell my kids?
Oh my goodness. I mean, clocked 'em. Says the guy who literally tried to buy a seat. The long con of the left is corruption of the judiciary. Oh my God. It's getting like so crazy. Just like the way these people like want to act like it's like one of the most corrupt administrations in history wants to like say others are corrupt. Yeah, literal projection. But imagine if Biden would have used his power. Like, Biden literally could have signed, what is it, an executive order? Biden literally could have signed an executive order to remove student debt. Like, you know, like, it just really goes to show, I think, like, seeing the way that these Republicans are exercising their power just goes to show how much power the liberals have had in the past and how they chose not to exercise any of it, even though they know it's what their base wanted. He did. Oh, Biden did sign an executive order, but the Supreme Court blocked it. I don't know. I don't think that Biden would have removed student debt if he had the chance. I don't know. They had a trifecta in 2021 that they did absolutely nothing with, right? Senator Cory Booker has officially broken the record of longest Senate speech, where he spent over 24 hours condemning Trump. He breaks the 68-year-old record previously set by Strom Thurmond in 1957, who tried to filibuster the advance of the Civil Rights Act.
John?
So technically that is still the longest filibuster because Cory didn't do a filibuster. Yeah, I'm like, I don't understand. Sabrina Carpenter stuns as Wolverine. Okay, so the word Kia is a new flop. Not you breaking the fourth wall. Twitch. Aiden Ross addresses Kai Cenat beef and his toxic fans in Twitch return. I've seen, like, on Twitter, there's been, like, clips of Senna that have been kind of circulating where she basically is just like, yeah, fuck Aiden Ross, you know, and like just voices like how she doesn't like him. And under any of these posts, you just see like a barrage of like some of the worst people on the fucking planet. Like, fuck her, she's a slut whore anyway. She's not even entertaining. Like, literally just because she's like, yeah, I don't like this man because he's wildly sexist, misogynistic, you know, racist, and homophobic. But oh my gosh, if you say like, oh, I do not like this man for the, you know, it's like you'll have a bunch of weird children and bots and other incel freaks. Like, fuck, I don't know. It's crazy.
On the phone?
Yeah, didn't he say that he was on the phone with you or some shit?
Wait, who? Kai said he called me? When? I don't have an issue with Kai either. People think I really don't, bro. I really have no issues with anybody.
What?
I don't have beef with Kai. Fuck.
What? I could have sworn I seen a clip that the nigga called you or some shit. No?
What clip are you talking about? I saw a clip where Cuffham said some shit. I did see that clip.
Yeah, I'm talking about, it's like his reaction to that clip. And a couple was calling him biggest, but look, so I'm just, listen, bro,
God, oh my God, these like fucking men, it's like a sewing circle. The way they like gossip and shit, it's crazy. You know, it's just like, oh my God, like how dramatic these men are. It's like somebody can say just like, yeah, I don't like Adin Ross because this. And then like there's like this full on like sewing circle conversation about it. Adin Ross responds to people calling his community AR loyals toxic. Yeah, whenever I put out that thread of like all of the awful things Adin Ross has done, a bunch of weird incel fans from his AR loyals thing were like, be glad that AR loyals isn't still around, basically saying that they would have like doxed me and swatted me or something and like acting like they were going to. Oh, and he
like, bro, y'all done so much in this shit, bro. Don't let anyone discredit you, bro. You guys are great, all right? I see a lot of people calling y'all toxic Twitter group. Name one Twitter community that isn't toxic, right? Like, they're all different in their own ways, but every single Twitter community is the same, bro. You know.
No, his Twitter community is like wildly toxic. Like they like dox people for basically being like, yeah, Adin Ross is a racist. You know, if you're like, yeah, Adin Ross said this really homophobic, awful thing, they'll basically like dox you or act like they will. Why does he talk on 2 times speed? Because he's probably on Adderall and Coke.
Chats on Twitch, they fuck with me, but you look at their Twitter communities, they don't fuck with me. I'm just letting you guys know how it really is. Like, Twitter is not the real shit. It's just not, bro. Like, I fuck with everybody. I really do. If they have a problem with me, it's okay. Guys, listen, I understand, bro. We've done a lot of fucked up shit in the past. We really have. And it's all about how you move on from it. Like, guys, look, I'm gonna just say it. I'm coming to LA in April. I want to sit down with Hasan. No cameras on. I want to talk to him, and if he still fucks with me, we can do a stream. Like,
I'm like, he's gonna sit down. Did Hasan say that he would sit down with Adin Ross? Not yet. He hasn't said. Hope not. There's like one side of me that's like, you know, maybe it would be good to try to reason with this lost generation of incel men who fanboy over Adin Ross. But the truth is that there's no reasoning with them and no getting through to them. If Hasan did sit down and have like a private conversation with Adin Ross, you know, like, I don't think it would really go anywhere. I think that Adin Ross would just like use it to be like, yeah, I'm reformed. You know what I mean? It would be more so about like cleaning up Adin Ross's reputation than actually, you know, educating these dumb incel men that are going to call Hasan like Hamas Abi and act like he's like a terrorist. You know? Every time the stork is brought up, my brain just plays a clip of him kneeling down and sniffing Andrew Tate's chair over and over again. Oh, he's trade. Like, he's trade. I don't know how to... He is not. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. He's just... It's just like how these like incel, like this lost generation of incel boys, they like, you know, try to act like they care so much about masculinity and things like that. But it's like they're just so like not masculine at all. Casey, you don't know what that word means. I can't. I mean, I was just joking. By the proper definition of the word trade, Adin is very much trade. I think Okay, can I show this White Lotus clip again? Because I think, like, I don't know how else to explain it besides with this White Lotus clip. Because I feel like... Let me pull it up again. No, let me play it again. I love this clip. I love this clip. Did you guys watch the new episode? Like, let me play this clip and I'll tell you why I think it just like encapsulates. It's not spoilers. No spoilers. This isn't a spoiler at all.
I moved here because, you know, well, I had to leave the States, but I picked Thailand because I always had a thing for Asian girls, you know. And when I got here, I was like a kid in a candy store. If you got money, no attachments, nothing to do, I started partying. Yeah. It got wild. Mm-hmm. I was picking up girls every night. Always different ones. Petite ones, chubby ones, older ones, sometimes multiple ladies a night. I was out of control. I became insatiable. Yeah. And, you know, after about 1,000 nights like that, you start to lose it. I started wondering, where am I going with this? Why do I feel this need to fuck all these women? What is desire? The form of this cute Asian girl, why does it have such a grip on me? Because she's the opposite of me? Is she gonna complete me in some way? I realized I could fuck a million women, I'd still never be satisfied. Maybe what I really want is to be one of these Asian girls.
Really?
You know?
Not really.
No, really.
Really?
So, one night I took home some girl, turned out to be a lady boy, which I'd done before, but this time, instead of fucking the lady boy fucked me. And it was kind of magical. And I got in my head what I really wanted was to be one of these Asian girls getting fucked by me and to feel that. So I put out an ad looking for a white guy, my age, come over and fuck me. Found a guy looked a lot like me. Then I put on some lingerie and perfume, made myself look like one of these girls, and I thought I looked pretty hot. And then this guy came over and railed the shit out of me. And then I got addicted to that. Some nights 4 guys would come over and rail the shit out of me. Some I even had to pay. And at the same time, I'd hire an Asian girl to just sit there and watch the whole thing. I'd look in her eyes while some guy was fucking me, and I'd think, I am her, and I'm fucking me.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, we all have our Achilles heel, man, you know. Where does it come from? Why are some of us attracted to the opposite form? Yeah. And some of us the same. Sex is a poetic act. It's a metaphor. Metaphor for what? Are we our forms? Am I a middle-aged white guy on the inside too? Or inside? Could I be an Asian girl?
Right.
Walter Goggins'
I don't know.
expressions during this scene are so fucking funny.
Guess I was trying to fuck my way to the answer.
And God, I love Sam Rockwell in this too.
And then I realized I gotta stop the drugs, the girls, trying to be a girl. I got into Buddhism, which is all about, spirit versus form, detaching from self, getting off the never-ending carousel of lust and suffering. Being sober isn't so hard. Being celibate, though, it's... I still miss that pussy, man.
Okay, but I pulled up this scene because I feel like this is like the best way to describe it. Like, you know, because I think like so often we're like, oh, this is like a closeted gay. You know how we talk about like how, oh, there's like all of these closet cases like on the Republican side and whatnot. And like, while some of them I think are actually like closeted gay or whatever, I think that some of them, it's like they are just overall like sexual degenerates. You know what I mean? Like they are porn addicts. They are sexual degenerates. They're not necessarily like gay, bi, trans, or any of those things. They are just like sexual degenerates with like these extreme fetishes. And whenever they see LGBTQ people, it doesn't correlate to them that is like their identity. And they just think of it as like a degenerate sexual fetish because that's how it is to them in their mind. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense what I'm trying to say? I knew weird sexual degenerate guys. I was just tossed in with the Navy. Like, dude would leave his ass covered in shit, then try to get a blowjob, etc. Yeah, just like overall, just like complete sexual degenerates. And whenever they see like LGBTQ people, because they have, you know, fetishized and like sexualized them to like such a extreme degree, like it doesn't compute to them that like, oh, you know what I'm saying? It doesn't like compute to them that like, oh, this person, that's just their identity. It's not just like a sexual degeneracy that they have. Does that make sense what I'm trying to say? I don't know if I'm saying it like so well. Like Lauren from 90 Day. Yeah. But yeah, I guess like going back, like that's why I would say like somebody like Aiden Ross is like, you know, like DL trade or like a closet case. I don't know. Like, I don't think that he's like actually gay, but I think that there's like a level of like fetishization or like degeneracy like that goes along with him, like, you know, basically wanting to fuck Andrew Tate. You know what I mean? He would let Andrew Tate fuck him. Psychosexual shit for real. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, Aiden Ross coming back to Twitch. Like, we'll see how long that lasts. Girl, that's called bisexualism. Wendy, why are you hating on bi right now? Well, I mean, I think that there's, like I was saying, I think that there's like a difference between, never mind, I'm not arguing with you. I'm not sure what clock it is, but I do agree that we have tons of non-sexual degeneracy in the culture, like my procrastination, for instance. Well, yeah. All kinds of degeneracy. I don't know. Like this Aiden Ross unban, I'm just like, we'll see. I'm curious to see how long it lasts. And then I'm curious to see, like, whatever he does inevitably break TOS, like, will they permaban him? Or will they be like, all right, will they do like the same whole rigmarole over again, like with last time where it was like, okay, here Aiden Ross did like the like literal hate speech. He did it like several times. He gets like a 1-day ban. Okay, maybe he'll get a 3-day ban. Maybe he'll get, you know, it's like, will they keep on doing that until he messes up like 20 times and then they have to permanently ban him again? You know? Will it be like that same whole thing over again? I just can't believe it worked. Like, they got their way. No, and I think that that is what makes Twitch look so stupid, is that basically they emboldened these hateful incels to continue their mass misinformation campaigns, whether it be acting like Aiden Ross needs to be unbanned because he's just a young man who never did anything wrong besides have an unmoderated chat, you know, but Twitch needs to do something about Hamas AB platforming terrorists, you know. Oh my God, Mailer Soon. Hi, Mailer Soon. Love you. I messaged you. Did you see I messaged you on Twitter and you ignored me? I thought that you were mad at me. I messaged you and I said, are you mad at me? I think you were, but maybe not anymore. Maybe you've gotten over it. No, I stopped using Twitter. Well, I did message you and I said, are you mad at me? I don't know. I don't know, man. Okay, let's talk about this Elon Musk drama. Let's talk about this
Ashley
Elon
St.
Musk
Clair,
drama.
The woman who claims she is the mother of Elon Musk's 13th child, says she's been forced to sell her Tesla amid child support woes. The conservative influencer is seen handing over the keys to her $100,000 automobile outside her Manhattan apartment in a video posted by the Daily Mail March 31st. In the clip, Ashley tells the Daily Mail reporter, I need to make up for the 60% cut that Elon made to our son's child support. When asked if she felt Musk was being vindictive towards her, St. Clair responds, well, that's his modus operandi when women speak out. You can check the stocks. I'm not the only one who is cleaning up after his messes.
Hasn't Ashley St. Clair, Ashley St. Clair, or is it Sinclair? Ashley St. Clair. Hasn't Ashley St. Clair said some wildly hateful stuff about like women and whatnot, and like how women, you know, like she's done that whole trad wife type shit. Like she played that whole trad wife role, and now look, fucking stupid bitch. I don't know. It's like hard to like, I'm like, I don't know, like like I don't want to sound like I'm defending Ashley St. Clair because fuck her. But she's very transphobic too. Yeah, very like
Claire
leopard ate my
that
face.
The last time she tried to speak to Musk was February 13th, but he did not respond. Following the Daily Mail's publication of the clip, Elon responded to Laura Loomer's ex-post about the video, saying, I don't know if the child is mine or not, but I'm not against finding out. No court order is needed. Despite not knowing for sure, I have given Ashley $2.5 million and am sending her $500,000 a year. E-News has...
And, you know, I think this is just like another example of how these conservatives are fake as fuck. You know, like what happened to being the party of family values? What happened to all the family values? Like, honestly, like this isn't even about money. I would like to see Elon be a father to his child, you know? Like all money aside, like they're talking a lot of money. Money doesn't, you know, replace a father. Money doesn't replace a father. Like, how about Elon goes and takes care of his baby? Maybe he could bring that baby to the White House too with little X and use that one as a human shield as well. But yeah, like what happened to the family values? And then like the other thing, I don't want to, I'm like, how do I say this without like sounding like hateful? But like the other thing about this is it's always people like Elon Musk and his fans that make racist, stereotypical like claims about black men being absentee fathers. Now look, you know what I mean? It's like, what happened to the family values that you care about so much? Go be a father to your child. Like, not only is Elon Musk, an absentee father, he's also one of the biggest fucking welfare queens the America has ever seen. You know? It's like, here they are again, like, you know, doing projecting with their projection. The projection. The projectors are projecting. They can't stop with it. The way the only child he pays attention to, he uses as a literal human shield. Yeah, I guess maybe the other baby isn't like big enough yet. But it's like, to me, it's like a lot of these conservatives, like you saw, like Laura Loomer has like been going up to bat for Elon. Like, well, he gave Ashley St. Clair and his child all of this money. It's like, okay, but the money aside, why doesn't he go be a father? Money doesn't raise children. Why doesn't he go be a father to his child? That baby needs the father around. Like, how much has he seen his child, the baby? How much has he seen the baby? I would like for Ashley St. Clair to, you know, tweet about that. Remember when Laura Loomer tried to have a fling with Trump and even Trump didn't want her? I thought that she did have a fling with Trump. I thought that Laura Loomer did suck Trump off. I think she did. It might not have went as far as what she wanted, but I think that she definitely sucked him off. Like, I guess Donald Trump like can't perform sexually anymore, but he can get sucked off, I guess. And Laura Loomer did the dirty job of that, you know, and it takes me back to that Alexis Taylor. Oh my God. Like, sorry to play this again, but it is so relevant.
Y'all damn nuts. And I'm noticing this too.
No, like, imagine the smell.
This boy told me to tell y'all need to wash under y'all damn nuts and all around y'all damn nuts. And okay, camera girl ain't.
Like, Laura Loomer, honestly, like, can't stand her, but she should get some sort of like award or like Medal of Honor for sucking Trump off. For sucking Trump off. Like, imagine the smell.
Then you still have an obligation to lift your nutsack up and go all underneath the crack round the back of y'all nuts and all around, and then they say all around your dick too. They say the dick be stinking, because they say especially if you got that foreskin around y'all dick, they say y'all don't be pulling that dick back to get all what them old people call all that crust and that butter around underneath your dick skin. So they say that skin have all kind of grease and backed up funk and shit caked all around y'all dick. Man, I didn't know y'all men was out here doing it like that. You putting y'all ass in somebody's face stinking or going up in somebody's ass stinking like that.
No, like, imagine, like, Laura Loomer should get like some sort of medal for going down on Trump like that. Like, imagine the smell. And it's like, it's known that Donald Trump wears diapers. Like, there's been comments on how like videos of him like speaking in public, you can see people reacting to his smell. You guys know what I'm talking about with like, yeah, Trump stinks. It's been like widely rumored, right? Somebody can back me up on this, where like it's been widely rumored that Trump stinks very badly. And like he wears diapers, like he's not like clean. Oh, yeah, but
$1,000 a year. E-News has reached out to Ashley and Elon for comment and has not yet heard back.
Dang.
Ashley posted on X February 14th announcing the arrival of her child, saying, 5 months ago, I welcomed a new baby into the world. Elon Musk is the father. I have not previously disclosed this to protect our child's privacy and safety, but in recent days it has become clear that tabloid media intends to do so, regardless of the harm it will cause. She added, I intend to allow our child to grow in a normal and safe environment. For that reason, I ask that the media honor our child's privacy and refrain from invasive reporting. After the post, the influencer's spokesperson said they were, quote, waiting for Elon to publicly acknowledge his parental role with Ashley. Musk, who has fathered 12 children with 3 other women, did not respond publicly to the influencer or her rep's comments. On February 15th, the day after St. Clair's baby announcement, he responded to a post alleging that, quote, Ashley St. Clair plotted for half a decade to ensnare Elon Musk with one word, whoa. On February 22nd, multiple outlets reported that Ashley had filed for sole custody of the son she says they share, and also submitted a paternity petition to legally declare the SpaceX CEO as the father of her child.
Hi, Manic
Her legal
Pixie.
team told People magazine March 20th, Elon Musk has financially retaliated against his own child and reduced his financial support substantially and unilaterally. He did this after Ashley was forced to bring this matter to court when he refused to respond to her many private attempts to resolve this matter without publicity.
No, it's just like with Grimes, how like Elon's baby mamas like literally have to be tweeting at him. And it's like, if he ignores it, you know he sees the tweets because this motherfucker is tweeting all fucking day. You know, like honestly, like this man has the audacity to tell other people that they need to report to their manager 5 things they did for their company or whatever recently. You know how he did that? Just like say 5 things you did recently. Like what has Elon done? No, his screen time, it's crazy. But yeah, like we have 2 of Elon's baby mamas, Grimes and Ashley St. Clair, tweeting at him on Twitter about their baby drama because it's the only way they can get a hold of this man. Is this the one with Laura Loomer? Quiet everyone, my show is on. Oh, let me put on my scary music again. I don't know if the child is mine or not, but I'm not against finding out. No court order is needed. Despite not knowing for sure, I have given Ashley $2.5 million and I'm sending her $500K a year. It's like that, you know, considering that Elon's like a billionaire, you know, his child is entitled to the type of lifestyle that he has, right? Like, it's like, I mean, yeah, fuck Ashley St. Clair, but it's true. Like, I think that technically he spent more on one election last night. Yeah, I think that technically he should be paying more. But he's a deadbeat father. Elon, we asked you to confirm paternity through a test before our child, who you named, was even born. You refused. And you weren't sending me money. You were sending support for your child that you thought was necessary until you withdrew most of it to maintain control and punish me for disobedience. But you're really only punishing your son. Well, Ashley St. Clair, what happened to all of the trad wife stuff? Because isn't it like women should obey? Like, I'm just, like, isn't that what she thinks, that like women should obey their men or whatever? So I don't know. This is kind of like not very trad wife of you. It's ironic that your last effort in court was to try to gag me while you use social media channel you literally own to distribute derogatory messages about me and our child to the entire world. It's all about control with you, and everyone can see it. America needs you to grow up, you petulant man-child. Is this the one where Laura Loomer chimed in? Yeah, this is Laura Loomer. Gold digger and professional gaslighter Ashley St. Clair was caught on camera outside of her ritzy Manhattan condo, paid for by her sugar daddy Elon Musk, selling her $100,000 Tesla she said was gifted to her by Elon Musk during their romantic relationship. I don't know if the child is mine or not, but I'm not against ruling it out. Oh, so that was... Okay, so Elon responded to her And then Ashley St. Clair responded underneath that tweet. Here's the video. Ashley St. Clair, Elon Musk's fourth baby mama, is selling her Tesla. Oh, not Elon removing stuff. What happened to free speech, Elon? What happened to free speech? We have the right. We have the right to know. Where's the free speech? Is there any more updates on this drama, or is that it? Oh, here. Laura Loomer commented again. Update. She has a price: $2.5 million down payment, $100,000 car payment, $500,000 a year for baby expenses and her jewelry, $40,000 a month for luxury condo in NYC. And then did you guys see this?
Thank you very much.
I guess Trump had Kid Rock show up to the White House for his signing of, like, I guess it's to stop ticket scalpers. Kid Rock joined Donald Trump in the Oval Office as the president signed an executive order that he says will help curb ticket scalping. Do you think it'll work?
Bob, you
Will
wanna say
it?
something?
Yeah, anybody who's, it doesn't matter your politics. First off, thank you, Mr. President, because this has happened at lightning speed. I know you put, I want to make sure Alina Habba gets her credit too, because I know she worked very hard on this, but thank you for making this happen so quick. Anyone who's bought a concert ticket in the last decade, maybe 20 years, no matter what your politics are, knows that it's a conundrum. You buy a ticket for $100, by the time you check out, it's $170. You don't know what you can charge for, but more importantly, these bots. You know, they come in to get all the good tickets to your favorite shows you want to go to, and then they're relisted immediately for sometimes a 400% or 500% markup. And the artists don't see any of that money. And, you know, ultimately, I think this is a great first step.
The issue is Live Nation not scalping, right? I'm like, is this even going to fix the issue? I just feel like it probably won't.
Put a cap on the resale of tickets.
Right? Is he still with Lauren Boebert?
I'm the deregulation guy, but they've tried this in some places in Europe. And
Where is his suit?
Us as artists be able to get the tickets into the hands of the fans at the prices we set. I'll be the first one to say, and I know the president doesn't like when I say this, but I'm a little overpaid right now. It's kind of ridiculous. I would rather be, you know, a hero to the working class people and have them be able to come attend my shows and give them a fair ticket price. I can't control that right now, so hopefully this is a step to really be able to make that happen. I know a lot of artists and a lot of fans who love concerts and music are going to be very appreciative of you taking this
And I think Bob is more interested in the fans and the people that are having to pay crazy prices than he is the artist. Maybe the artist a little bit, but the fans a lot. I've spoken to him over the years about it, and it's been it bothers him. It bothers a lot of other artists too. You see the artists, and they go out with $100 ticket and it sells for $2,000.
One other thing about Kid Rock. Did you guys know that Kid Rock is fake trailer trash? This is Kid Rock's childhood home. Oh, wait, this fucking ads. This is Kid Rock's childhood home. He's fake trailer trash. Built in 1972, he was born Robert James Ritchie. The house had remained in his family ever since, according to Realtor. I'm like, what did his parents do again? Like, but yeah, anyway, the point is he comes from money. Yeah, this is the trailer that he's straight out of. So yeah, just another charlatan.
The following night, And they seem to be able to sweep up the best locations, too, which is pretty amazing. So
They've only enforced that Bots Act one time, I believe. A couple of years ago in New York City, I think it's got a $2 million fine.
Yeah, he spent his entire career being fake, and it makes sense like why these people align so much. His dad owned a car dealership. Okay, yeah, it makes sense why these people align so much, because it's like they're all fucking fake charlatans that try to like put on this front that they can relate to everyday people, that, you know, they're just like you and me, and they are nothing of the sort. They are nothing of the sort.
And that's the only time they've enforced that act.
And who's the primary culprit? Who sells these tickets?
They should have left those shoes on the rack, because those shoes were meant to be worn by a beautiful woman, and they are nothing of the sort.
But that's all right. Don't get them involved. Maybe they're more innocent than we think. Huh?
Well, if you think of it, like if Ticketmaster sells a ticket, if you buy a ticket and go to a show, you're in a lot of ways their worst customer. They make another 17 whatever percentage every time that ticket resells, so they don't want to enforce.
I think the other thing that's kind of like crazy, about this is it just like goes to show like how malleable Trump is. Like, the truth is Trump is a fucking idiot, and a lot of these MAGA evil freaks have been able to basically use him as a Trojan horse. You know what I mean? Because like for some reason, all of these everyday dipshit, stupid fucking Americans think that, you know, he relates to them and that he's one of them, you know, so, you know, they have Donald Trump, idiot, malleable fucking moron, Donald Trump as like the Trojan horse. Meanwhile, like Peter Thiel and all of these other evil freaks are behind the scenes, like doing the real, you know, legislation, I guess, like fucked up shit. But then like, this is just an example of like, okay, so you can go and get Trump to sign an executive order. If you're friends with him, tell him he's cool, that he's smart, he'll do an executive order for you. You know what I mean? I think it's just kind of crazy how like Trump literally doesn't have a mind of his own. Even like all of this tariff shit, like I don't even think it's like Trump that's like, oh yeah, maybe it is partially him, but I guarantee you there's like some evil freaks behind the scenes like Peter Thiel that are like, oh yeah, this is what we need to do. You need to do this, Trump, do the tariffs. And Trump's like, oh, tariffs are good. Well, they say it is. So you know what I mean? It's like he's just like so malleable. He's so easily bought off and paid for. Like, this is like the fucking deep state's dream to have somebody like him in office, right? He's such a fucking puppet.
Making more money off it. No, the artists don't see any of that money, but that's not what I'm advocating.
Right?
For.
Like, go on a golf trip with him and you'll get him to sign an executive order.
Go and enjoy more shows. I know people that they decide on a family vacation or going to their favorite concert once a year rather than, you know, my parents used to go see multiple shows when you could afford them back in their day. And I'd like to take my ticket prices lower, but if I set my ticket prices low, these bots immediately eat them up and they resell for hundreds of dollars more, and I'm just making these bad actors rich.
Has Trump addressed BlackRock yet, or are they the ones in this circle? Oh, they're in this circle.
Yeah, I do actually. I actually feel that the consumer is going to take the money that they saved and actually buy merch, which you guys have a big percentage of, or do concessions, which you guys split with the venue on that as well. So I think their money
we don't
goes
share in
first.
concessions a lot. No, those are, we try to, but they don't want us.
Yeah, I mean, like, overall, I think this is like valid. I just don't think that this will actually fix the issue, whatever executive order they signed, you know, because I don't think that it's actually ticket scalpers that are causing like all of the fees, right? Like, sure, like ticket scalpers are bad, but it's not the only issue that's happening with ticket sales.
They don't want to share it in the beer prices and parking or any of that stuff. But the bottom line is there's money for everyone to be made.
Yeah, it's like a puff piece. Yeah.
No one's going to really lose here. You know, Ticketmaster, if we can get a cap, they're going to lose some money. But I've already talked to the CEO, Michael, and he's given me his word. He's on board for it.
I was talking to Jacoby with Papa Roach earlier.
Hi, Sour Stash. What's up?
What you're doing, President Trump, digging into this whole scalping and the bots. A lot of musicians, you can say that they're with Kid Rock, sir.
Musk responds to being heckled.
It's insane. Yeah. It's really wild. So,
He's so insulated. You know what I mean? Like, all of these evil freaks are so insulated. Whenever they step outside their like insulated safe spaces, they are confronted with how most people fucking hate them. And these fucking pussy titty baby bitches, they can't handle it. I've been listening to the I've Had It podcast, and I love how they always call these men titty babies, because they're like hardly off their mother's teat. Like, Elon's mom is still on like fucking Twitter and shit defending him, her, you know, genius son or whatever.
I mean, it was inevitable that at least a few Soros operatives would be in the audience.
Like, yeah, these people don't actually hate you. They're all just bought by Soros. I'm pretty sure you spent much more on trying to rig this election than Soros did, but okay, bud.
Give my regards to George. Say hi to George for me. USA.
It really is just crazy how for so many years, like, the right would fearmonger about George Soros, and now they have Elon Musk, who makes like anything that George Soros has ever done look like fucking child's play. Like, imagine if Kamala would have won, and next thing you know, you have George Soros in the Oval Office, like doing like a presidential address. Like, imagine like how they would be losing their minds. Tesla fire
And police
in Rome. Oh, we'll skip that. Tesla owner confronts man allegedly caught scrawling swastika on car. Jasmine Crockett warns of what could happen if Trump isn't restrained.
So much, and I appreciate the speaker for admitting openly on the record that it is unconstitutional. But the concerns that I have are around the fact that we are sitting here.
This vandalism trend is horrible. I don't think it is. I think it's deserved. You know, like, no matter, I think it's deserved. I don't think it's horrible. I think that Elon Musk is an unelected official that has bought his way into our government, and that is extremely fucked up and unconstitutional, and the people should not stand for it. And I'm sure while, you know, the deep state, the uniparty would rather us, you know, be peacefully protesting with signs, that's not how you get shit done. You know, imagine like, I don't know, it's just crazy to me that all of these people that are like, you know, all about like defending the Constitution and shit. It's like, you realize how we became our own country, right? People talk about vandalism like there aren't scores of people dying to starvation and war every single day, right? Like, who fucking cares? Like, in my opinion, fuck up more rich people shit. In Minneapolis, they only arrested Derek Chauvin because we burnt shit down. No, right? It's like the only way you really get stuff done. And I think that the people like pearl clutching about it are mostly bots and brainwashed by the deep state. Like, oh, the only way to protest and get things done, you have to do it peacefully. Like, oh yeah, that works so well.
Pretending as if we all are looking out for the Constitution, yet we are coming from completely different angles. So let me go to Professor Shah. To be clear, which branch of government is responsible for interpreting what is and what is not legal?
Well, the Supreme Court, the Article 3 judicial branch has the final word.
So the judiciary is who it is. So it's not the legislators.
You know, I'd say every branch has an obligation to interpret the Constitution. The final word comes from the courts.
From the courts. It's not the former speakers. It's not everyday people. It's not the president. I just wanted to make sure that we understood who it was that was responsible. And what is so frustrating for so many of the American people, the ones that are watching right now and otherwise, and the reason that they're outraged and scared is because what we see right now is a diminishing of all these institutions. Right now, we have a legislative branch that has decided that it intentionally would disregard their duties. They are not checking the president whatsoever. The only check that the American people have had thus far has been from the judiciary. And the judiciary isn't pulling this out of the sky. In fact, they are coming from basic reading of like the plain language of the Constitution for all of those that are constitutionalists when we start talking about things such as what birthright citizenship is. But one of the things that I want to make sure that I get to, because there are deeper implications if we go down this rabbit hole. Imagine the type of world where the president does whatever he wants to and no one can rein him in. It's a world that right now many people are afraid of. Let me put it this way. If Joe Biden would have done an executive order for abortion, despite what the Supreme Court said, that would have been a problem. Imagine if the state of Colorado kept Trump off the ballot and other states follow suit. That would have been a problem. Or imagine if Jack Smith ignored Eileen Cannon and with the help of an activist judge decided that he was going to prosecute the sitting president anyway. The problem that we have right now is that if we continue down this road, then we will not have a rule of law because we have people that are currently serving and they're saying things like, ignore the judge's order. What it means to have law and order in this country is that you follow the order and you go through
so
the
much
appeals
for the
process,
party of law and
even if
order.
you dislike what the judge did. Thank you, and I yield.
And I'll yield back to Mr. Issa. Mr. Issa, you had a question for me, which I'll yield to you.
Idaho GOP lawmaker claims ICE raid followed political targeting. I'm so tired of these ads. How USAID funds are being used to train Democrats Trump Tesla protests. Okay. I feel like this is just like Elon wants so badly to believe that his hate for him, the hatred that most people have for him is like some sort of like psyop, but it's not. You know, I think that's what this is. It's just like Elon just wanting so badly to think that he's liked, and it's all just a bunch of paid operatives. Elon Musk sends chilling message to generals behind Tesla attacks.
Alongside Director John Ratcliffe to discuss how Doge can make the agency more efficient. He also dropped by the Five to discuss what Doge is up to and how you, the American taxpayer, can stay up to date on their cost-cutting efforts.
Everything that Doge does is an open book. So I think the most transparent the most transparent organization in government ever. Every single Doge action is listed on the Doge.gov website. It's also listed on the X handle. So if anyone has a concern about any one of those actions, they can bring that up.
Musk also talking about the attacks on Tesla, calling them wide-scale domestic terrorism. And now he's asking law enforcement to crack down on the leaders of those violent.
Then stop terrorizing the American people by being an unelected official making decisions that somebody who's actually elected by the people should make, right? Like, stop terrorizing us then. Get out of the fucking White House.
People who are actually throwing the Molotov cocktails, they are the foot soldiers. Right. But we need to go after the generals, and we're going to do so. The president has made it very clear that we're going to go after those that are paying and organizing these violent attacks. And Attorney General Bondi has said the same thing. I believe that is exactly what will happen.
Do you know who they are?
We're coming for them.
Do you know who those generals are?
We know. We do.
Fox News contributor and
who are they?
Special Agent Nicole Parker.
Like, I feel like these generals that he says they are, it's like, it's just going to be another case of them, you know, illegally detaining people for disagreeing with them with lack of, you know, due process or any actual evidence. It's just going to turn into that. You know what I mean? Like, who are these so-called generals and what is the proof that you have? I guarantee you it's going to be another case of them locking people up without due process. And it'll be people who simply just protested against, you know, fucking Israel's war or genocide. And people who have, you know, overall just protested against this administration. It's going to just be another case of that.
Joins me now. Nicole, if we know who these generals are, as Musk says, how do we track them down and how do we prosecute them?
Well, first of all, you now have an FBI director, Kash Patel, and an attorney general, Pam Bondi, that are about enforcing the laws. And this type of behavior will not be tolerated. This type of violence is unacceptable. And I think what's shocking to many people who are involved in these violent acts is that many of them were likely involved in around 2020, and there was no consequence. They were doing similar actions in similar groups. And this time, no, that's not going to happen. So what's happening is Kash Patel, FBI Director Patel, has put together a task force to conduct investigations into this, and that's what FBI agents will do. They will get in there.
Isn't it crazy that we're using like government tax dollars and government institutions to protect a private corporation, sorry. Right, sounds a bit wasteful.
They will see the crimes, they will do full investigations, and like we always said in the FBI, you follow the money. The money does not lie, the bank records don't lie, the flow of money does not lie. And I think that Elon Musk absolutely is correct that if this is being funded, they will get to the bottom of it, they will discover who it is. And, you know, there might be individuals that are the foot soldiers that are just executing the plans, but the people behind the scenes that are funding it, they're the ones that they're going after. And that's what corruption is all about, is getting to the root of the problem. And that's what a solid FBI will do. It's not enough to just go after the person that's throwing the Molotov cocktails. It's got to be who is the planner and who is the funder.
It needs to stop, and it needs to stop now. So good luck to the FBI.
Who is the planner and who is the funder? Like, what are they talking about? It's like, is this like another Antifa situation? They're going to be like, yeah, it's being funded by Antifa, and they're going to start arresting anybody who's anti-fascist. So all of us.
Solving it ASAP. Meantime, Attorney General Pam Bondi is directing federal prosecutors to seek the death penalty against suspected CEO killer Luigi Mangione, saying the following. Luigi Mangione's murder of Brian Thompson, an innocent man and father of 2 young children, was a premeditated, cold-blooded assassination that shocked America. Nicole, how big a deal is this move as a deterrent, especially...
I think that everybody should be pissed about them going for the death penalty for Luigi whenever, like, literally people have shot up entire fucking schools and gotten life in prison. But oh my God, you shoot a billionaire. If you shoot a billionaire, you'll get the death penalty. You go in and shoot up a school full of a bunch of fucking children. Oh, you'll get life. Like, what kind of fucking bullshit? The Boston bomber is alive in prison, right? Right? Like, everybody should be pissed about this. You kill one billionaire. You kill one millionaire, top percent, whatever. I don't think he was quite a billionaire, but, you know, bullshit. Yeah, school shooters get plea deals, but if you kill a millionaire, billionaire, whatever.
After Joe Biden commuted the death sentences of 37 killers.
It's huge, because one thing that I can say is that if there is no serious consequence or people believe that they can literally get away with murder, it continues the cycle of violence. Pam Bondi stepping in and saying, look, this will not.
I mean, maybe worry about the fucking healthcare CEOs then. You want to talk about people thinking they can get away with murder? Look at the healthcare CEOs making fucking millions of dollars off of people's sickness and denying them care.
Not be tolerated, and we are going to go for the death penalty. At the end of the day, she does have the final say in a federal case. She is the attorney general, and it is a big deal. There has not been a federal execution in New York, in Manhattan for 70 years, but this individual did. It was a cold-blooded assassination. He went in and he took the life of an innocent man who has
Innocent.
young children.
Psh.
Violence is never the answer. I understand he had a very a beef with the industry of insurance.
Brian
but that is
Thompson was
absolutely
not
unacceptable. That is not
innocent.
the way that you deal with your grievances, is by murdering somebody. And so for her to step in and to say this, that's huge. And you're right. Joe Biden did commute 37 individuals who were federal prisoners that were on death row, and he said, no, we're gonna change that to a life sentence. That's a slap in the face to the family members, the innocent victims, the loved ones. And for Pam Bondi to say, no, we're not going to tolerate this, we're going to make America safe again, it is a huge deterrent to do this.
And even Democrats pushed back on what Joe Biden did there. There was bipartisan condemnation of a lot of those commutations. Finally, before we let you go, you are testifying at the House Judiciary Subcommittee hearing today to examine FBI waste, fraud, and abuse during the Biden era. We've got about 30 seconds.
What about the FBI corruption and waste whenever we're using the FBI to go after people blowing up Teslas? Like, why are we using government entities and taxpayer dollars to protect private corporations? That's crazy. Oh. Is there more? Ashley, you don't need $3 million to raise a baby. This is so outrageous that you had sex without birth control. You seem to have plotted for many years how to get Elon Musk to knock you up, and now you're complaining because you want more money for a baby. Well, aren't they against birth control? In what world does it cost more than $500,000 a year to raise a baby? It doesn't matter how much it costs to raise a baby. The baby is entitled to living the kind of lifestyle that he would have lived if the parents did not separate, right? And that lifestyle would be that of a billionaire, not, a middle class. 500,000 a year, that's middle class. This child is entitled to the lifestyle that he would have lived if they would have stayed together. Period. That's how it goes. Not to mention you were making over $25,000 a month on X payouts. Oh my gosh. No, and it's crazy because all of these fucking alt-right talking heads are making a fucking killing being boosted in the algorithm, by Elon. Literally people like Asmongold get boosted and favored in Elon's fascist algorithm, and they make a fuck ton off of it. How does one person need that much money to survive? This is an insult to everyone. You're trying to cash out on a billionaire who you baby trapped. Yep, exactly this. Wait, what is this?
And I'll yield back a little bit of my time. A direct quote from Joseph Goebbels. It is the absolute right of the state to supervise the formation of public opinion, and I think that may be what we're discussing here, and yield back.
Gentleman yields back. With that, the representative from Texas, Ms. Johnson, is recognized for 5 minutes.
Thank you so much, Mr. Chairman. I want to respond to what my colleague from Texas just said. When you're quoting Joseph Goebbels about the role of state in the public debate, we have a big problem. Isn't that right, Ms. Jacobs? I mean, that's alarming as hell to me when that becomes the gold standard of Hitler and all that was going on in Russia, in German atrocities during World War II, when that becomes the quote of this hearing.
I'm going to leave you, and I'll yield back a little bit of my time. A direct quote from Joseph Goebbels. It is the absolute right of the state to supervise the formation of public opinion, and I think that may be what we're discussing here, and yield back.
That's crazy. It's the right of the state to supervise public opinion. What? That's like some 1984 shit. Who is that guy? Who is Joseph Goebbels? It's a Nazi. Where are all those bald, wrinkly Nazis? Quoting a Nazi, just mask off. Oh, so he was just quoting a Nazi. That quote was Hitler's media guy. That's crazy. Wisconsin College Republicans chairman received one of Elon Musk's $1 million checks. I mean, of course. Okay, lighter news. Did you guys see this? Beatles biopics reveal cast. This is the wait, where is it? Where's the picture of it? Who are these people? They're gonna make 4 movies of this Beatles thing? We're not just making 1 film about the Beatles, we're making 4? Who asked for this? Who asked for this?
Drama, chaos.
Okay, this is something that I've been wanting to dive into. Morningstar Sanguine, thank
John
you.
Lennon has a son. He should be in it 'cause he looks a lot like his dad. To that this is needed at all lol.
She's had twins. She got married. She didn't.
Hold on. So I guess there's drama with Hulk Hogan going on. Hulk Hogan's ex-wife Linda claims that her narcissist daughter Brooke Hogan broke her mom's collarbone in a drunken scuffle after the singer seemingly accused her parents of abuse. She went on a long-winded rant about it on Facebook, but then there was also something with Hulk going on. I posted it here. Okay, it's Brooke Hogan claiming she was abused by both of her parents. But then there was also something, oh yeah, Hulk Hogan has a new wife.
How that
Video
reflected onto me, but she cut me out.
The video of Hulk Hogan and his new wife eating popcorn in response to his crazy ex-wife's insane video just released online as one of the funniest trolls of all time. I mean, I don't know about that, but okay.
It's been 15 or longer years since I met Hulk Hogan, and my family is in the worst mess. Brooke doesn't talk to us. She's had twins. She got married. She didn't tell us. I'm sorry. It's so sad.
Sobbing with bruises on her face from Botox, Linda Hogan spent nearly 2.5 minutes detailing a Hogan family war. She seemingly blames part of her estrangement from daughter Brooke on ex Hulk Hogan, aka Terry Bollea, and made some pretty wild claims.
He's a complete liar. He is a sex addict. She had a huge fight with Terry. I don't know how that reflected onto me, but she cut me out too. I haven't talked to her for 7 years, almost 8 years now.
The reason why I'm standing by his side on this whole thing is because I know him.
Brooke, who has defended her father in the past, had zero sympathy for either of her parents, posting her own side of the story, quote, "I have been extremely verbally and mentally abused since childhood. Sadly, it would
I definitely believe her on that. I definitely believe her.
frequently turn physical. I have completely separate reasons for going no contact with each of my parents." The 36-year-old adds she also cut off my dad's second and third, now current wife. "I've set boundaries that were not respected, and at this point, I can truly do no more."
Yeah, I mean, I have to be on Brooke's side with this.
I have to be honest about what.
Like, it sounds like she should be no contact.
Terry. All these horrible things are going on behind the scenes. He's such a hero, right? Not.
No response from Hulk on the claims, but Linda posted about her daughter. "I'm not going to defend myself against these ridiculous allegations. I'll do that in court if she keeps it up." Brooke's response? "If she's triggered, I think that speaks volumes." This war is just the latest in the former WWE star's decades-long family drama.
Damn.
Torn apart. I was really shocked some of the words you used about your husband. Abusive, controlling, unfaithful.
He did have an affair.
There was a lot of dysfunction. In 2009, the reality stars divorced, and in 2015, Hulk was fired.
God, wasn't there like some drama with Hulk Hogan, the Hulk Hogan sex tape? I think that it was the Hulk sex tape, but it was like, didn't he pay another man to fuck his wife while he watched or something? There was like another man involved, I think, that was involved in the sex tape because Hulk wanted to watch, if I recall correctly. I don't know. I don't want to look up the Hulk Hogan sex. It was in a brothel from what I saw. I might be confusing him. He sued Gawker for putting the tape out. I might be confused.
By the WWE after a racist rant involving his daughter's dating life was made public via a secretly recorded.
Bubba the Love Sponge. Okay, so there was what was okay. Hulk. Yeah, there was another man in it.
$1 million.
What? In 2012, a sex tape featuring Hogan and Heather Clem, the estranged wife of his best friend Bubba the Love Sponge, emerged online. A few months later, America blog Gawker, which has since folded, published a small snippet of the tape online. In the clip, Bubba can be heard telling Clem and Hogan to do their thing while he works in his office. Okay, so it was Hulk was fucking this other man's wife or girlfriend or whatever while he watched. Once they finished having sex, Hogan turns to Clem and says, "If we ever need to retire, here is our ticket." Hogan filed a lawsuit against Heather and Bubba for invasion of privacy, winning a settlement. He was also awarded $91 million after successfully suing Gawker for defamation. Oh, okay. Wow. Interesting.
Sex tape.
My first call was to Brooke, Daddy's little girl. She goes, "Dad, I love you. You made a huge mistake, but do what's right." And then Nick was really cool. Made the most horrible mistake of my life.
What's up, Joshua girl?
Be married again after him. Trust me.
Okay, this is a video
Tell
that
us she had
Linda
twins. She didn't tell
posted.
us. She had a huge fight with Terry. Brooke Brooke doesn't talk to us. She's had twins. She got married. She didn't tell us. She had twins. She didn't tell us. She had a huge fight with Terry.
MX Billionaire, are you serious? I mean, Peter Thiel is definitely a closet case. He's definitely another one of these Republican closet cases. For real, though.
I don't know how that reflected onto me, but she cut me out too. I haven't talked to her for 7 years, almost 8 years now.
The Hogan family is used to fighting in the ring, but now they're taking it to social media. Brooke Hogan spoke out after her mom posted a tearful video, and now Linda Hogan is clapping back. Hulk Hogan's ex-wife attacked her estranged daughter in a lengthy Facebook post after Brooke's claims of abuse. Linda said in part, quote, "It's her angle. Drunk, she broke my collarbone and cut my lip and insisted everyone take her to the hospital because she was poisoned and she wasn't. She was just drunk. There's many stories like that. I'm not going to go on, but I'm not going to defend myself against these ridiculous allegations. I'll do that in court if she keeps it up." She also attacked Brooke and the retired wrestler by saying that narcissism runs deep in this family, saying, quote, "Brooke is a narcissist just like her dad, going out, spewing lies to everyone, and I'm supposed to defend my truth against that. I'm not about to do that. It seems to me that she doesn't want the truth being revealed to her new husband and his family about who she was and things in her past. I think I spanked Brooke once. Yeah, I called her a couple of names. By no means ever treated her the way she's painting it." The family spat began when Linda posted a video on Instagram sobbing about her estranged relationship with Brooke. Brooke responded to the post in a lengthy message on Instagram, breaking her silence over her parents' vicious abuse, saying in part, "What I'm about to say is not pointed at either person."
Frozen Tulips, thank you.
For 46 months.
I have been extremely verbally and mentally abused since childhood. Sadly, it would frequently turn physical, and sometimes it's not by the person you would assume. Abuse comes in all shapes and sizes. The former reality star clarified that she has, quote, "completely separate reasons for going no contact with either parent, and the estrangements have nothing to do with each other," saying, quote, "Each individual on their own has given me more than enough reasons over the years to make this extremely hard and painful decision to end contact."
Wait, okay, and this is Hulk Hogan and his new wife reacting to Linda Hogan crying about their estranged daughter.
I haven't talked to her for 7 years, almost 8 years now. And God bless Nick.
They both look like they're on
He's
amphetamines.
still such a good boy.
Hey, it's Octavio, thank
Hey,
you.
it's Octavio, resubscribed for 51 months. Casey accept.
But I have to be honest about what I went through in my marriage with Terry as Hulk Hogan, and what it entailed and what it has caused over the years and everything else. He's a complete liar. He is a sex addict. Your face out there and know that all these horrible things are going on behind the scenes. Yet he marches on. He marches on like, yeah, oh, I'm promoting my own beer, real American beer. Yeah, look at me. Woo! Yeah, he's such a hero, right? Not. Okay, I'm going to give him my thumbs down. I've given him more opportunities to come back and make us a family, and
God, what a mess. Oh, have you guys seen this? I won't play the clips, but there's been like a lot of links and clips and videos circulating of some of the Blackpink girls saying the N-word. And have you guys seen that in like a bunch of like leaked videos? It is very strange. Not surprised. I saw the headline but didn't read it. It was wild. I started looking into it a little bit, and like a lot of like, I guess like what a lot of the fans are saying is they're like, why are we holding them accountable for saying things on recording that they were probably directed to say by like a agent or something, you know? I'm like, I'm just saying what I've heard, like the Blackpink people say. Every time I see these type of trainee videos getting exposed, especially from YGA, I just laugh. Honestly, the way they are trained to mimic black rappers is just comical to me at this point. I'm just wonder, what does YGE? Is that like some company that manages like a lot of like the K-pop girls or something? Ever teach the actual forum? Were they given beats and have to write down their own lyrics or have any history of rap courses? That's the management company. There's nothing more cringeworthy and embarrassing than Av being shoehorned into K-pop. It always sounds like it's just songwriters, artists picking the most random words and shouting them out without having any understanding of it. It's like if you gave a toddler an iPad and only let them scroll through Black Twitter memes and that influenced their speech. You'll be listening to generic song 5001 and twice a verse you'll hear some stupid shit like, "Ah, yeah, we da party, get lit, 100 stacks," all while knowing everybody involved in the process of writing, producing, and performing the song are utterly terrified of Black people. Yeah, I don't understand K-pop. More than half of K-pop doesn't know how to exist without Av, to be honest, all the way back to the second gen. It's been pervasive. It bothers me a lot because we've long since passed the stage of if they're not worldwide stars, they don't get the culture. Third gen, really, it started, in second gen, came out strong on wanting to be seen as global stars and crafting music for global appeal. We have English songs or English versions to songs. At this point, the ignorance is begging them to cause trouble because they can't craft to a market without doing a basic level of research. Oh my God, to give benefit of the doubt, it could be that it's a Korean word or phrase that sounds like it, kind of like the Chinese word for that when said quickly. I don't know. I'm pretty sure, like, if you watch the clips, it's like actually them saying like the N-word. Like, it's not just like them saying a Korean word that sounds like it, right? 3 out of the 4 Blackpink members are fluent in English, while Jisoo can understand and speak basic English. I grew up with SoCal Asians, and this is so funny to me. They love saying the N-word. It's cringe and corny. Yeah, I mean, I'm just a white woman, so I'll keep my mouth shut. Jisoo, I don't know how to say, like, I don't follow any of these people. I don't know Blackpink. Jisoo? Jisoo. Oh, yeah. Did you guys see this? Apparently, the creator, Mike White, the creator of White Lotus, was on a podcast promoting anti-trans conspiracy theory. Ned Schneebly. This is the guy, the creator of White Lotus, was also in School of Rock with Jack Black, and he was also on Survivor, I believe. Okay, but let's listen to what he says. Mike White on transcending identity.
5, okay, which you know, this sounds slavishly admiring, but nonetheless, I thought the last episode, which I saw, which was season 3, episode 4, 5, okay, which is Sam Rockwell coming out as a knight of good gynephilia. And which itself, as the monologue, I have to say, that monologue, his delivery of it, and Goggins' again, Goggins was acting as much as he was. And that look on his fucking face, I mean, it was amazing. So tell me the origins of that idea.
Well, again, I'm hitting this theme a lot, but the show this season is using these Buddhist concepts to talk about identity. This idea of desire, where does it come from? I mean, in the sense of it's very clear for some people that, it's a masculine man sees in a woman this feminine thing that he doesn't have, and he's trying to get that, and through sex, it's we're made into two genders, and so there's just this, I think it's just we're hardwired to want to merge those things. That's kind of what, I guess sex drive is. And then when you're attracted to the thing that you already have, it always begs the question, well, what is it that you're looking for? What is the thing that is outside of you? If you inhabit it, then what is that other thing you're looking for? And then I think there's just so many different kinds of versions. There's so many different kinds of variations of self, desire or whatever, and how, and I do think that some of the, you talk about autogynephilic or just, there's each person has their own version of this, you know what I mean? And, even a straight person with a woman, a straight guy with a woman, it's a different thing, each thing. And there's a different fetish within the fetish. And, it's and I don't know, I just find it interesting how desire connects with identity and
Huh.
I don't get it. Mike White confirms that Sam Rockwell's monologue was autogynephilic, referencing the widely discredited anti-trans pseudo-scientific theory of autogynephilia, that trans women are men with a fetish. No, absolutely not. I mean, like I was saying earlier, I think that clearly Sam Rockwell's character in that monologue was a degenerate man with an extreme fetish that fetishizes, whether it be trans people or gay people or whatever. But that's not what being trans is, That is not. The relevant section is behind a paywall, but Mike White, laughing along with his host's description of the scene as Sam Rockwell coming out as an autogynephilic, asserting that we're made into two genders and that Sam Rockwell's character was a depiction of an autogynephilic fetish. This took place on a podcast with Andrew Sullivan, conservative blogger known for his promotion of the bell jar pseudoscience theory that references races having different intelligence potentials. That shit is so fucking psychotic. So chat, is that clip canceled or not? I don't think the clip is canceled because I think that they're trying to I don't think that the scene is canceled because I think it's how you take it. Apparently I don't know.
Shubat resubscribed for 133
Shubat, thank
months.
you.
Don't do drugs.
Shubat, thank you. Autogynephilia is defined as a male's propensity to be sexually aroused by the thought of himself as a female. And that is completely separate from being actually trans. Yeah, I think the scene on itself is fine. Scene. Hold on, what are the people saying about it? Damn, we really can't have anything nice, right? So I guess that decision to cut the non-binary daughter plotline wasn't to protect non-binary people. Am I misunderstanding him, or is he saying that identifying as trans is a fetish? Yeah, that's basically what he's saying. I guess that's the whole idea of that autogynephilic thing or whatever that is, if I'm even saying it right. This dude is borderline incomprehensible. Any interview I hear with him, I can barely finish a sentence. Right? I was kind of like, what the fuck is he trying to say? ContraPoints did a video on it. Let's watch it. It's comparing apples and pears. Trans and AGP are different things, right? We need to watch this. Apparently, I'm like, okay, we might have to watch the new Drag Race because Liza Minnelli is going to be in it. She's going to be in the finale. I'm like, maybe we will go ahead and watch the finale. I know whenever I put on the finale, people will cry and they'll be like, but what about all of these people? We don't know them. It's like, we've watched RuPaul's Drag Race enough. These are queens and this is the finale and this is them lip syncing. We don't need to see the whole thing. We can just watch the end part with Liza Minnelli. She is to be honored with the Giving Us Lifetime Achievement Award by RuPaul. Oh my God. I can't wait for Liza Minnelli to be on.
Bye Bye Birdie, Kay Thompson and Roger Edens and Ira Gershwin, Bob Fosse, Lana Turner, Sammy Kahn, Lauren Bacall, and Humphrey Bogart, Gloria Graham, Bing Crosby, Tisha Sterling, myself, and Mia. Tab Hunter, Rock Brenner, Yul Brenner's, Chadwick School, Scarsdale. Mama, my dear friend Marvin Hamlish. Right.
Where's the one of her on the shopping channel?
One time only, Georgia. Hi, Doris. Welcome. One time only event. My pleasure to welcome that beautiful Liza Minnelli.
Hi, guys.
Oh, and we have Doris in Georgia. Hi, Doris. Welcome to HSN with Liza Minnelli today.
Oh, I'm so excited. Hi, Georgia. Do you like the clothes? Huh? Do you like the clothes?
Oh yes, I got the blouse. The
good. Oh, good.
Thank you so much for taking my call. It was a great thrill.
Well, it was thrilling to talk to you, and I'll remember it.
Oh, there's the L. I love, that's a great shot.
What's that?
That's a little L. Like the velvet pants, Liza.
Yeah,
how
that?
is it
Yeah.
blue? It's
and
easy.
it's pretty. It's just a little added
surprise.
It's
I
still,
know.
yeah. Everything sparkled. I thought it was interesting. You don't have to sell it. It sells you. It's not wearing you. You're wearing it. Again, that the woman should wear the dress. Not the dress wear the woman.
Exactly.
Instead of putting on everything that socks you in and everything, again, you put this on and then you do what you want to do. Sit like you want to sit. Because all you have to do is really do this.
That's
These
it.
clothes look great.
That's right.
And your arms are important.
Yes. How about 2 or 3 or 4?
What?
Bracelets.
Oh, what'll do? I broke my knee. So I had nothing to do in the hospital. So I thought, well, I'll just start fooling around with stuff I loved. And, I had my knee replaced. And I was lying around not doing anything. So I thought...
I'm going to get my snacks.
And I
Be right
started
back.
to think about things like this. It was driving me nuts.
Really?
Having to sit there with my knee and not move. I'd broken my knee. To work with this, and I thought... I hate this. So I started working with clay. I just started working with clay. I just started to work with clay.
Did you really?
Yeah.
So you were just molding it on your own?
Yeah. Then I started thinking about clothing. Then I started, while I was making an album, lying down.
Oh, God bless you. You did?
Yeah.
Is there anything you can't do, Liza?
Oh, a lot. But if I can't do it, I can learn. That's my... Exactly. That's what I figure.
That's
Chelsea,
really casual.
Chelsea, come here. Put that up over your shoulder. No, not the where the bow is. The other shoulder.
Oh, nice.
The other shoulder.
And you know that scarf.
And then, yeah, put it over this shoulder. And then in the middle of conversation, just drop it. Okay?
Oh, we're getting all the Liza Minnelli secrets.
Yeah.
Great.
Take both sleeves off.
Ah, loving it.
And hold it a little like this. Give me this.
Okay, yeah.
And just pick up the back of the...
Yeah, love it. Collar up and
just do a couple of turns.
Wear
it like
but I
over
love it.
Yeah.
That way, right? And you could even like toss it over again, couldn't you too?
No.
Don't. Just once. Okay.
Yep. Make sure the shiny part stays.
Yeah.
No, but I don't. That's the one I don't want to sell.
Oh, the ring? The ring?
No, that's Halston.
Oh, okay.
And they look so sharp on middle-aged women. You know?
Yes, and you certainly proved that in that fabulous cameo in Sex and the City 2, because you were amazing.
Thank you.
I think of you, and I immediately think of Sequins.
Oh, thank you.
I love it. You have a beautiful wrist, Liza.
Thank you.
You really do. You're so beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful.
You're so glamorous.
Oh,
ageless.
thank you.
You are the most wonderful woman. You are a legend, an icon, beautiful.
Thank you.
God bless you. Liza's got a great eye.
She does.
Thank you.
You've just come from so much diversity, and you've overcome it. You're truly a mentor for me.
Thank you so much. You're my mentor, too.
Liza, you look amazing. Those earrings with
Thank
your
you.
fabulous face.
Thank you,
It's just
honey.
spectacular. You are so, I tell you, you are so beautiful.
Me?
No, I'm, can I, no.
That's the one and only Liza Minnelli, singing one of the many songs that made her a legend. Jane Pauley found Liza in a smaller setting earlier this year, and it's one of our Sunday
Okay,
best.
sorry, you guys. Oh. I honestly need to watch this too.
Do you recognize that you have
Liza's so
achieved
funny.
the status of legend?
No, I have to be told a lot. Like, I keep saying to Michael, is that all right? You know, I had great people around me. The biggest thing I got was to recognize somebody else's talent.
No one knows Liza like Michael Feinstein, her best friend and confidant.
Oh my gosh, is that her gay?
Each other and we're joined at the hip.
You understand human
Is that Liza's gay? Imagine being Liza Minnelli's gay.
nature better than almost anyone I know.
Oh.
I think that's one of the extraordinary things about her. I think that's why she's a great artist, because she's able to channel a fundamental understanding of the human condition into her art.
It takes talent, tenacity, originality to become a star. But the great ones have an undefinable something that endures.
I've never seen that one. Okay, let's watch the Nintendo. Is there like a highlights yet? I don't want to watch this whole thing. Wait, what's this?
Okay, y'all know what it is. Y'all know what it is, right? I'm hoping for some
Here we
cool
go.
game
This is what we
releases.
need.
I'm getting the Switch too. I don't really care what you say about it. I know a lot of people have these opinions about what the Nintendo's do, blah, 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 blah. I'm playing Pokemon. I'm playing Mario with my friends. I'm playing Mario Kart with the girls. I'm playing Super Smash. Like, it's Nintendo. I was talking this morning on Blue Sky with fellow creator Damsel__Fly, and we both agree that the girl of Donkey Kong, I'll show her on the screen. You know who she is. I'm hoping to see her. Like, that's the kind of stuff that I'm hoping to see is like reveals. Let's bring some characters back. I want to see Animal Crossing just like put like
drive to the next course as part of the competition.
I want to see Animal
Okay.
Crossing just like put like the likes of Meow into the next game. I'm hoping that we get some IPs getting remixed, and I'm also really interested to see what the public thinks of the full reveal of Donkey Kong's new look, the body modifications, if we're going to see some more information on that. But let's get into it. Okay, we're starting, and they are starting off Mario Kart, right? Okay, so let's see if there's new characters. We know that Donkey Kong has a new look, right? The buccal fat removal, the eyelid, the rhinoplasty. Hi, Mario.
It's a go!
He said, let's make some money. You ready to buy some Switches, girls? Wait. There's a lot going on. Okay, Luigi, gay icon. Gay icon. Gay icon. Yeah. All the gay icons are here to sell physicals. Oh, they won't show his face. Y'all saw how they won't show his face? Wait. I just noticed that Pauline is here too. Wait, I'm really overwhelmed because there's so many new things. Who's that? Wait, they're really giving us Mario Kart, aren't they? We waited almost 15 years for this. Drag? The girls are giving drag? Costumes? Y'all. No, this just... The girls will be girling in Mario Kart. Which one is it?
So this is the new
9.2?
Mario Kart World.
All around the world by the Cheetah Girls. Every single Mario character's in the game, even the little enemies.
Racetrack and drive virtually everywhere.
Everybody in the comments right now, tell me which obscure Mario character you hope is in the game, because they're probably here.
You'll also drive to the next course as part of the competition.
Real? That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Can we do that online?
The most in series history.
It'd be kind of fun if you're playing with your friends and you can drive to the next course online and everyone's like sort of talking to each other. It's kind of like the
Introducing Knockout
the confessional moment. It's like, did you see what she did at the last race? Yeah. When we get to the next one, it's done. Together.
That was me. That was you.
Oh, Nintendo Discord. Nintendo's needed to go ahead and modernize with online gameplay. Like, you have to. Oh, everybody can play different games.
Even while playing different games.
Is this a Discord extension?
That's actually really cool. No, I like that Nintendo's really embracing making their ecosystem more fun and engaging. Like, playing with other people, parallel play is such a thing, even online, and this is very smart for them because they have a very strong ecosystem. People love the Nintendo console. This is a really fun way to make sure that people are engaged and still playing with each other and having a good time. Like, this type of gameplay,
Right, I
parallel
feel like
play
it'll
is
lag like
so-
shit.
Is so in. Like, part of the enjoyment of playing video games is parallel play. At least in 2025.
Nintendo Switch 2 launches on June 5th.
I'm watching this. I'm watching, who is this?
Run us our money.
Because they're up Fawn. I'm watching Fawn. And I assume they probably also stream on Twitch. I'm watching his, like, reaction. I wanted to watch, like, a more short version of all of the Nintendo 2 or the Nintendo Switch 2 updates and release and everything. So I was watching
Run us
him.
our money. Y'all want it so bad? Run us our money.
Super Mario Party Jamboree is getting an upgrade on Nintendo Switch 2.
Oh my goodness. No, Jamboree is so fun.
On the which
No
can be
way.
accessed on Switch 2.
Me and the girls won't be using that. I do not want to humiliate myself on the World Wide Web. I won't be doing that. This is going to be fun for parties, for like, you know, getting together with the girls, a glass of wine, you know, everybody let's get on, let's play Mario Party Jamboree, a little glass, everyone get a glass of wine, and we're going to have some fun tonight. Girl, let it rest. What are they going to do?
Nintendo Switch 2 editions of The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild.
I want to see
and The Legend of
Pokemon get an
Zelda
upgrade
Tears of
because that game didn't run well.
feature enhanced resolution and frame rates.
The girls are going to gag
and
with
also
this.
support HDR. which makes the image more vibrant.
The Breath of the Wild series is so good. I'm hoping they do a third one. I love it.
Plus, you can get even more out of your adventures in Hyrule using Zelda Notes.
Okay.
This new feature can be accessed via the Nintendo Switch app.
I'm not getting on your app, Nintendo. There's too many apps
It's a game-specific
in 2025.
service that,
They have a map.
It can
Okay.
help guide you to various
Oh,
locations.
I just put in all my
like shrines and
calories
rocks you haven't
too.
found yet.
Guidance activating. Proceed north.
That's kind of fancy. Guidance activating. Proceed north. Now, I never played Kirby Forgotten Land, so maybe I'll play it on the Switch
Kirby
too.
and Forgotten Land, you'll be able to enjoy an additional.
So like a lot of these games have already been released. They're just like kind of updating them a little bit for Nintendo Switch too and adding like a few things. Weird.
Story.
The game always looks so
to
cute.
the Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
And charging $80 for it.
It looks so pretty. I didn't have time to play it, but maybe I'll play it for like a stream or something.
Metroid Prime
Girl,
4
I don't
Beyond
care
will
about
have
this
both
one.
the Nintendo Legends ZA, which is scheduled to launch later this
I had a
year.
feeling. I had a
Not
feeling
only
that they've been
receive the
developing
Nintendo
for the Switch
version,
2. They just
the
didn't say
Nintendo
it.
Switch 2 edition as well.
Yeah.
By taking advantage of the power of Switch 2, you can enjoy your
I'm so
adventure in
excited.
Lumio City with enhanced resolution and frame rate.
Look at how well it runs, y'all. I knew that they were. I knew it. I've always had
The
hope. I knew
Nintendo
it.
Switch 2 edition games you.
Wait a minute. What's this? Wait a minute. What's this? Okay, trick shot.
It's like the Nintendo Switch Rocket League.
How much is it? $70? I won't be buying it.
80.
In Drag and Drive, you'll use both Joy-Con 2 controllers as
It's just like not my aesthetic. I like the concept. I appreciate the concept. Respect to that.
hope you're looking
Trying
forward
to
to a new
utilize
twist on 3-on-3
and
matches
encourage
using dual
people
mouse
to be inspired by this sort of technology. But
Hey, I'm Greg Kasavin from Supergiant Games. Here to say that Hades 2 is coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
yeah,
First ever
I've been saving myself on the early access. I want to just play it when it fully comes out.
Of the Earth. Getting to know dozens of characters from Greek myth.
Hey, this is Joseph Forrest from Hazelight. I'm super excited.
Oh, does everyone remember when he showed up to the Game Awards that one year and he was blasted? This is
to help them break free.
Two Tumblr girlfriends.
Let me tell you this.
Lucid dreaming together.
You're gonna
Koei Tecmo. AAA Game Studios. What? Oh, is this
When the Zonai, who descended from the heavens,
They already did a Hyrule
joined hands
Warriors.
with the
Are we finally getting a Zelda game? Like a real Zelda protagonist game? Wait, we get to play as all the characters that are cool? Oh, this is Hyrule Warriors again, isn't it? All these divas. No, because these are all the characters that I liked. That I wished I could have played as in the actual games. Take it. I didn't play the last one. I probably won't play this one, but we're one step closer to Zelda being the main character, right? But the question is, what GameCube games? Like, is there going to be a Pokemon on it? They don't ever put Pokemon stuff up.
Wait, I thought Zelda always was the main character, wasn't he?
Library exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2. Nintendo GameCube.
I like this is what I'm talking about right here. Yep. If y'all were a Soul Calibur 2 kid, please let me know in the comments right now.
Weapons-based fighting game.
Let me know your main. Mine was Xianghua and Talon. I don't think Pokemon lets them
also check the
put their stuff
I know, you guys. I was just doing a little bit of trolling.
up on the emulator.
Customize them to
There's
your
something
liking.
with the licensing. Because, like, Coliseum.
More titles will be added in the future.
Gale of Darkness, Chibi Robo, Coliseum. Okay, never mind.
Nintendo
I ate my
GameCube?
words. Oh. Okay. I know the little queers love this game. The baby gays, y'all love this game. Maybe I'll play that. Maybe I'll play that for a stream. Oh god. Let Borderlands go. Borderlands gives me the same feeling as like the overpriced millennial burger joints. Like that's what it feels like at this point. It's done. It's done.
It's done. I agree.
Wait, this is what they were playtesting. It's the same models and everything. Yeah, this is the MMO that everyone's been talking about, isn't it?
What MMO?
Whoa. What is this? No Man's Sky chibi version? Star Seeker.
Huh.
Oh, I'm really excited about this. I love an MMO.
Maybe.
Devolver?
Maybe.
Oh, this is gonna be
Maybe.
good.
I could see myself maybe playing that.
What is this? Castlevania. What is it?
I give you my blood. I give you my life.
What is this?
Turn,
Bloodborne?
O wheel.
I never played
humanity's
Bloodborne,
very
but this looks like the aesthetic.
Vampire stuff.
I never played Bloodborne, but I heard it was really good, so I hope that this is Bloodborne. Yeah, it's a FromSoft game. I can clock the aesthetic, but is it a new one or is it's Bloodborne? It's gotta be. Oh, the
I don't think it's
aesthetic. I
Bloodborne,
love
is
the
it?
aesthetic. Vampire realness, like, ooh, who's that? Is that my character?
This is new?
God, I love FromSoft universes. They are so interesting. Wow. Is that playable or is that an enemy? Is FromSoft doing their own exclusive for Switch or is this Bloodborne? Ooh, that's freaky. They keep saying blood, so I'm assuming this is like Bloodborne with DLC. Whoa. Ring blades?
I think this is an all new one.
It's gotta be DLC because they have these like sort of Eastern aesthetics on top of it.
For one. And one alone.
It's a brand new FromSoft game.
It's not going to be. It's not going to be Switch exclusive, though, is it?
That's really cool. That's really big. That's huge.
Is this going to be Switch
That's huge.
exclusive?
Oh, that's exciting. Only on Nintendo Switch.
Nuh-uh.
That is huge. Yeah.
Those motherfuckers. It pisses me off so much when they pull that shit. Like these consoles, they'll literally do one exclusive release. So you have to buy their fucking console if you want to fucking play it. So annoying. Will it always be Switch 2 exclusive or will they release it on all platforms after a while? Annoying. I mean, most Nintendo Switch games are exclusive to Nintendo Switch, girl, but I've never seen a From Software game do Nintendo Switch exclusivity.
Okay, one final announcement. Come on. If it's gonna... Kirby Air Ride. Is it Kirby Air Ride? Hold up.
Right?
No. What is this? Because it's gonna be bigger than Duskbloods. What is... Oh my fucking god. She's taking the year. She's taking 2025.
Kirby?
Oh, she's taking it. Rev it up. We're back. We are so back. Please tell me y'all are putting multiplayer on this. Because Mario Kart is going to be found dead in a ditch. Yo, she is back.
Is this a Kirby racing game?
Y'all thought she was done. Y'all thought we forgot. Who's that with the eyes on the left? Is this Donkey Kong? Is she gonna debut the new face? Is it a Donkey Kong open world? That's why she got work done, because this is a huge moment for her. It's Donkey Kong. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Come on, come through. Reveal the new face. Yup. And she looks good. Body right, face right. She said, Zelda who? Girl, let me show y'all how to do it. Oh, this destructible environments? Honey, we're giving Godzilla. We're giving King Kong. Yeah, Minecraft who? Breath of the Wild who? Odyssey who? Baby, we had to wait for the Switch 2 to run all this fidelity, honey. We get crazy here in Donkey Kong. The overalls with the jeans? He did it for the gay people. He did it for the bears. This is just a typical weekend in WeHo. Oh. The faces he's making. Something about this feels very LGBT. Bonanza. I might be getting the bundle. I might be getting the bundle, yeah.
How much is the bundle going to be released for?
Where's the pre-order? Is there a pre-order? Thoughts. Okay, so I think that this is fantastic. I mean, they really are here to reheat the nachos, I think. Like, I like the Nintendo Switch because it's comfortable, it's convenient. It's got Nintendo games, right? The upgrade passes are fantastic. Knowing that I can play Pokemon Legends without worrying about it running at like 15 frames per second. Love that. The games I'm most interested in, obviously Mario Kart looks really good. Mario Party Jamboree, I'm kind of iffy about it. Unless they add new mini games, I'm not really caring. Or like new characters, I'm not really caring. That Devolver Digital MMORPG, that I've been wanting to know about that. What else? Hades 2, I'll probably play Hades 2 on launch on the Nintendo Switch, and I'm probably going to stream that. I really liked Hades 1. I'm going to play Hades 2 for sure. I'm really disappointed in Square Enix. Like, I really think that Square Enix could just like do what they're doing with Bravely Default, just make a full-on JRPG. Like, give us cutesy, classic, nostalgia-driven JRPG, and we'll be good. I know this conversation isn't about Square Enix, but I just think the Switch 2 is like waiting for Square Enix to like just call them home, right?
Right. I bet they'll announce a new Animal Crossing soon.
Play on my own. I know that's not really on brand for me, but I'm very excited about that. And the way Kirby, let's first talk about Donkey Kong. That's actually really cool. I think that now that we've seen him up close and we've seen the art direction, it's giving Gay Bear Himbo. Like, gay icon confirmed? I don't know. But the way Kirby absolutely killed Mario Kart, and Mario Kart wasn't even alive for like a month. Kirby Air Ride, yeah, that's gonna be the moment. That's gonna be where all the girls are gonna be girling by Crazy by Le Sserafim coded. Like, if you didn't play Kirby Air Ride 20 years ago, congratulations, you're going to experience it now. That was exciting. I'm waiting for the pre-order. I'm considering the bundle. I hope to see y'all next time. Look out for more content. Bye.
Okay, so there were a bunch of re-releases announced too that I guess like
to life through cell shading. Controlling the wind using a mysterious baton, Link sets sail on an adventure across the Great Sea. The Legend of Zelda, The Wind Waker. Transcending history and the world, a tale of souls and swords eternally retold. In this 3D,
oh, they're re-releasing a bunch of old Nintendo games.
And Link from the Legend of Zelda series enters the fray. Soul Calibur 2. Experience a world of white-knuckle racing at speeds over 2,000 kilometers per hour. 30 machines will put it all on the line in death-defying races. Featuring the series' first machine customization and story mode, get ready to experience F-Zero GX. In games that support multiplayer, up to 4 can play together locally or online. Enjoy these classic games with clearer image quality and higher resolution than the original release.
Okay, these are some of the re-releases.
Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo in death-defying races. Featuring the series' first machine customization and story mode, get ready.
Yakuza.
James Bond. The world's favorite spy is coming to Nintendo Switch 2, so stay tuned.
The story of light and shadow that never fades is reborn. Bravely Default returns.
They're releasing Hogwarts Legacy for it. Okay, these are all the games that they're doing in Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
The Nintendo Switch 2 edition games you just saw will be available as both physical and digital versions. And if you already own the Nintendo Switch version of a game, you can play the Nintendo Switch 2 edition by purchasing an upgrade pack. We hope you're looking forward to these.
Oh, so you can get them for like $20 or $30 instead of full price if you already own it on Nintendo Switch. Whatever. Hmm. What is this? New music release? Sophie Hunter. I'm just finishing eating my lunch. This is Chappell Roan when she was young. Okay, we already watched the new Miley Cyrus video. What TikToks are you guys posting?
This is my first time trying an iconic New York City hot dog. The thing is, I really want to make it myself, and I want to learn from the best. So you are the New York hot dog king.
Okay, hold on. Catching my boyfriend cheating on me.
You're cheating on me with that fucking man, Brian? Are you fucking kidding me?
not, bro.
What the? Who is that? Who is that?
It's my friend from fucking gaming, bro.
You just fucked that guy?
No, it's my friend from gaming.
You just fucked that guy.
No, that's my
You
friend
just
from
fucked that
Xbox.
Oh my god, Brian, you just fucked that
That's
guy?
my friend from Xbox.
Wait, the long video? Wait, where's the long video? Will somebody get me the long video?
Xbox, can you please just leave me alone?
Why does
Will somebody get me the long video? There's a whole video. I want to make sure. Look up the TikTok name. Raw L Wand. You guys think it's fake?
Hi, I'm Raelle, and 2 days ago on Friday, I caught my boyfriend cheating on me with an old man. That old man then assaulted me. I posted the situation on Facebook where it's pretty much blew up, and a couple hours fucking phone. He's at someone's fucking hours later.
Oh. I'm like, is her cat okay? Why is she
Hi,
posting
I'm
that
Rael,
on
and
TikTok?
2 days ago on Friday, I caught my boyfriend cheating on me with an old man. That old man then assaulted me. I posted the situation, the events in the video, and just kind of explain what happened and what happened since. So, to give a little backstory, Brian definitely has a history of cheating on me. Got lots of stories if anybody's interested in that. Anyways, the last time was he had an affair with his coworker, pretty crazy story as well. But anyways, thought we moved past that. We moved to Venice to kind of start over. I got a new job right before.
Okay, wait. This is the full thing. This is what.
Fuck's house is this? Whose fucking house?
Should we watch Trump? Yeah, let's watch this really quick. Or hold on, let's pause. Okay. The tariff updates.
Standard, you'll pay nothing. It's a lot of work for something, actually, because
Wait.
it's a special book. It's frankly, it's very upsetting when you read it, when you see what people have been doing to us for 30 years. This all happened just a few examples of the vicious attacks our workers have faced for so many years. The United States charges other countries only a 2.4 tariff on motorcycles. Meanwhile, Thailand and others are charging much higher prices, like 60%. India charges 70%. Vietnam charges 75%, and others are even higher than that. Likewise, until today, the United States has for decades charged a 2.5 tariff. Think of that, 2.5% on foreign-made automobiles. The European Union charges us more than 10% tariffs, and they have 20% VATs, much, much higher. India charges 70%, and perhaps worst of all are the non-monetary restrictions imposed by South Korea, Japan, and very many other nations. As a result of these colossal trade barriers, 81% of the cars in South Korea are made in South Korea. 94% of the cars in Japan are made in Japan. Toyota sells 1 million foreign-made automobiles into the United States, and General Motors sells almost none. Ford sells very little. None of our companies are allowed to go into other countries. And I say that, friend and foe. And in many cases, the friend is worse than the foe in terms of trade. But such horrendous imbalances have devastated our industrial base and put our national security at risk. I don't blame these
Every
other
word is a
countries at
lie.
all
Wait
for
a
this
minute.
calamity. I blame former
There's
presidents and
anti-Trump
past
people
leaders who weren't doing their
Asmongold's
job. They
audience.
let it happen.
Why is he rambling about
And they
VATs?
let it
Does he
happen
even know
to
what a
an
VAT
extent that
tax
nobody
is?
can even believe. That's
Imagine
why,
supporting and
effective at
believing this
midnight,
idiot.
we will impose a 25%
happening?
tariff on all foreign-made automobiles.
Our words in the chat don't understand how economics work. Omega law.
Thank you.
But tariffs and VAT
Brian,
are paid
I'd
by
like
the
to
end
have you come
consumer.
up here
What is
for a
happening?
second, okay? I just see him sitting. He's been a fan of ours, and he understands this business a lot better than the economists, a lot better than anybody. Brian, say a few words, please, would you? Thank you, Mr. Thank you. It's a great honor to have you. Thanks.
Thank you, Mr. President. I grew up just north of Detroit, Michigan, in Macomb County, known as the home of the Reagan Democrats. My first vote for president was for Ronald Reagan. I thought that was going to be the best president I ever saw in my lifetime until Donald J. Trump came along.
You're a fucking idiot. You can wear all the labor union shit all you want. You voted for Ronald Reagan, you dumb fuck.
Plant after plant after plant in Detroit and in the metro Detroit area close. There are now plants sitting idle. There are now plants that are underutilized. And Donald Trump's policies are going to bring product back into those underutilized plants.
These people are
There's
so
going to be new
stupid.
investment. There's going to be new plants built. And the UAW members, and I brought 20 of them with me. They're sitting right over here. We support Donald Trump's policies on tariffs 100%. So, Mr. President, we can't thank you enough. And in 6 months or a year, we're going to begin to see the benefits. I can't wait to see what's happening 3 or 4 years down the road. Thank you, Mr. President.
What a great guy. He got it right from the beginning. He got it before almost anybody else. This group over there, they got it too.
As far as tariffs and boosting American manufacturing goes, there is a validity for UAW to be in support of some of these tariffs. Okay? But saying like, oh, I love Ronald Reagan, like you're a fucking moron, okay? You're a moron.
Pretty good, I will tell you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. You're going to be
Isn't that
very
what Sean
happy.
Fain's position is? I don't think Sean Fain said he loves Ronald Reagan. I think you're talking about Sean O'Brien who said that, and he was wrong to say that. I don't think Sean Fain was like, I love Ronald Reagan. Are you insane?
Day in, day out, you're seeing it. Nobody's ever seen anything like that. With today's actions, we're also standing up for our great farmers and ranchers.
UAW's position on the tariffs are that it will be beneficial for American manufacturing. Yes.
Canada, by the way, imposes a 250 to 300% tariff on many of our dairy products. They do the first can of milk. They do the first little carton of milk at a very low price, but after that it gets bad, and then it gets up to 275, 300%. So when they're figuring what's Canada charging, they say, oh, about 2%, 3%. But take a look at what happens down the road. When you look a little bit, it's not a pretty picture, and we don't like it, and it's not fair. It's not fair to our farmers. It's not fair to our country. And with countries like Canada, you know, we subsidize a lot of countries and keep them going and keep them in business. In the case of Mexico, it's $300 billion a year. In the case of Canada, it's close to $200 billion a year. And I say, why are we doing this? Why are we doing this? I mean, at what point do we say you got to work for yourselves, and you got to? This is why we have the big deficits. This is why we have that amount of debt that's been placed on our heads over the last number of years, and we're really not taking it anymore. Through non-tariff barriers, the European Union bans imports of most American poultry.
Sorry to pause, but I just realized it's kind of weird that Mailer Soon makes a reappearance at the same time that Big Mike was banned. Are they the same person?
American beef, yet we imported $3 billion of Australian beef from them just last year alone. They won't take any of our beef. They don't want it because they don't want it to affect their farmers. And you know what? I don't blame them.
Yeah, Big Mike was banned for hateful conduct for 7 days.
About midnight tonight, I would say.
Let's just say the ban was correct and we needed a break.
Farmers an overquota, it's called, a tariff rate of 65%. South Korea charges 50.
Hold on, I'm going to get my weed.
Different from 50% to 513%. And Japan, our friend, charges us 700%, but that's because they don't want us selling rice and other things. Who can blame them, Madam Secretary? Agriculture, great job you did on eggs, by the way. The egg prices came down 50%. You got them down 50% once we got involved. They were going through the sky. The egg prices, they were going through the sky, and you did a fantastic job. Now we have lots of eggs, and they're much cheaper, down about 59% now, and they're going down further. We charge 2.8% for so many things that other countries are charging
10% across the board tariff on all imports.
300% and 400% for. If imposing tariffs and protective barriers made nations poor, then every country on earth would be racing to eliminate these policies, and China would be the first on line. They run a very strong country, but they're not first in line, and the American people are paying a very big price. From 1789 to 1913, we were a tariff-backed nation, and the United States was proportionately the wealthiest it has ever been. So wealthy, in fact, that in the 1880s, they established a commission to decide what they were going to do with the vast sums of money they were collecting. We were collecting so much money so fast, we didn't know what to do with it. Isn't that a nice problem to have? What do you think, Marco? Good problem? Marco would love that problem. But
Yeah, we need to collect money faster so we can send it to Israel, right?
But they collected so much money, they actually formed a commission to determine what they were going to do with the money, who they were going to give it to, and how much. Then in 1913, for reasons unknown to mankind, they established the income tax so that citizens, rather than foreign countries, would start paying the money necessary to run our government.
Historically,
then in
a period of global
1929,
connectivity
it
and
all
trade,
came to a very abrupt end with the Great Depression. And it would have never happened
Wait,
if they
really,
had stayed
Rorschach?
with the tariff policy. It would have been a much different story. They tried to bring back tariffs to save our country, but it was gone. It was gone. It was too late. Nothing could have been done. It took years and years to get out of that depression, far longer than even FDR had that office right over there for a long period of time. The ramp system, that's rather intricate, was built because of him. And every time you walk up, you think of him. And he did a great job in many ways, but it lasted long beyond his terms, as you know. But it's not too late any longer. And we're going to start being smart, and we're going to start being very wealthy again. We're going to be wealthy as a country because they've taken so much of our wealth away from us. We're not going to let that happen. We truly can be very wealthy. We can be so much wealthier than any country.
Okay. Oh.
We're getting smart. Nearly a century later, in
Trump
the face
tells
of
Inner Circle that
unrelenting
Musk will
economic
leave
warfare,
soon
the
because he's
United
a
States
political
can no longer
liability.
continue with a policy of unilateral economic surrender. We cannot pay the deficits of Canada, Mexico, and so many other countries. We used to do it. We can't do it anymore. We take care of countries all over the world. We pay for their military.
I'm just like, is
We
this
pay
even
for
true?
Everything they have to pay, and then when you want to cut back a little bit, they get upset that you're not taking care of them any longer. But we have to take care of our people, and we're going to take care of our people first. And I'm sorry to say that.
Hopefully, whenever Elon crashes out because Trump gives him the boot, maybe he'll expose Trump's Epstein blackmail.
First. In Sleepy Joe Biden's last year in office, the United States hemorrhaged 100,000 manufacturing jobs, and the number was going through the roof at levels never seen before. And our trade deficit reached a record $1.2 trillion, which is unheard of. Since the beginning of NAFTA, the worst trade deal ever made. It was a horror show. I was able to terminate it. They all said you'd never be able to get it out. We had to get approval from Congress to get it terminated. We had to live with that deal. It was the worst deal, worst trade deal ever made by far. But since the very beginning of NAFTA, our country lost 90,000 factories. Think of what that is, 90,000. Think
Has he
about
announced that
putting a
income
map
tax will be
up and
abolished?
putting tax on it. You wouldn't have
he
enough
did
room.
say it was bad.
90,000. I said, is that possible? We had it checked 4 different times, and it was actually somewhat higher than that. And 5 million manufacturing jobs were lost while racking up trade deficits of $19 trillion. That was the worst trade deal ever made. As a result of these gigantic losses, foreign nations now own $26 trillion more of American assets than think of this, than the Americans own of their own foreign assets or other foreign assets. The United States can no longer produce enough antibiotics to treat our sick. We have a tremendous problem. We have to go to foreign countries to treat our sick. If anything ever happened from a war standpoint, we wouldn't be able to do it. We import virtually all of our computers, phones, televisions, and electronics. We used to dominate the field, and now we import it all from different countries. A single shipyard in China now produces more ships every year than all of the American shipyards combined. Think of that. And it was a business that we used to dominate. We used to dominate it totally. In short, chronic trade deficits are no longer merely an economic problem. They're a national emergency that threatens our security and our very way of life. It's a very great threat to our country. And for these reasons, starting tomorrow, the United States will implement reciprocal tariffs on other nations. It's been a long time since we even thought of that. We used to think about it a lot. We didn't think about it for many decades, and you see what's happened. For nations that treat us badly, we will calculate the combined rate of all their tariffs, non-monetary barriers, and other forms of cheating. And because we are being very kind, we're kind people, very kind, you're not so kind when you got ripped off with your salaries. My auto worker friends and my Teamster friends and all of the unions that typically voted Democrat, they're not voting Democrat anymore because worker, whether union or non-worker, they're for the Republicans now. That's what happened. But we will charge them approximately half of what they are and have been charging us. So the tariffs will be not a full reciprocal. I could have done that, yes, but it would have been tough for a lot of countries. We didn't want to do that. I'd like to see the chart if you have it. Could you bring it up, Howard? This is our great Secretary of Commerce, Howard Lutnick. Thanks, Howard. So if you look at that, China, first row, China, 67%. That's tariffs charged to the USA, including currency manipulation and trade barriers.
He loves this.
67%, I think you can, for the most part, see it. Those with good eyes, with bad eyes. We didn't want to bring, it's very windy out here. We didn't want to bring out the big charts because it had no chance of standing. Fortunately, we came armed with a little smaller chart. So it's 67%, so we're going to be charging a discounted reciprocal tariff of 34%. I think, in other words, they charge us, we charge them, we charge them less. So how can anybody be upset?
In smaller font, including currency manipulation.
Anybody anything, but now we're going to
including
charge.
currency manipulation and trade barriers. So funny.
Very tough, very, very tough trade.
You can just put any number you want on there once you add those.
European Union, very friendly.
Once you add that as a reasoning. Everything is a tariff.
39%, we're going to charge them 20%, so we're charging them essentially half. Vietnam, great negotiators, great people. They like me, I like them. The problem is they charge us 90%. We're going to charge them 46% tariff. Taiwan, where they took all of our computer chips and semiconductors. We used to be the king, right? We were everything. We had all of it.
We had all of it.
Now we have almost none of it. Except
I'm just like, is this even true? Are these numbers even accurate?
Lee Zeldin's working to get their approvals. And it's an amazing company. Mr. Wei of one of the great companies of the world, actually. They're coming in from Taiwan, and they're going to build one of the biggest plants in the world, maybe the biggest for that. But 64%, we're going to charge them 32%. Japan.
He's out of his mind.
Very, very tough. Great people.
Hey, yo!
And again, I don't blame the people for doing it. I think they're very smart in doing it. I blame the people that sat right in that Oval Office, right over there, right behind the Resolute desk or whichever desk they chose. Japan, 46%. They would charge us 46%, and much higher for certain items like cars.
I mean, look,
little items
he
like
expertly
cars.
is doing this after
46%, we're charging them 24%. India, very, very tough, very, very tough. The Prime Minister just left.
Oh yeah, he wants to be that. Who's that one?
I can't see this.
Is it like Katie Porter or something? He wants to be Katie Porter so bad.
We charge him almost nothing for years and years and decades, and it was only 7 years ago when I came in. We started with China and charged them. We took in hundreds of billions of dollars from China in tariffs, and they understood, honestly. President Xi understood. He said, look, I understand. And the other countries, and they all understand. We're going to have to go through a little tough love, maybe, but they all understand. They're ripping us off, and they understood it. Prime Minister of Japan, Shinzo Abe. He was a fantastic man. He
loves Shinzo.
Unfortunately, taken from us, assassination. But I went to him and I said, Shinzo,
if only Shinzo could see me now.
We have to do something. A trade is not fair. He said, I know that. I know that. And he was a great gentleman. He was a fantastic man. But he understood immediately what I was talking about. I said, Shinzo, we have to do something. He said, I know that. And we worked out a deal, and it would have been a much better deal.
World again.
Frankly, there were many years left on the deal that was made previous to my getting there, but it was something.
Tariffs are a tax on our own citizens, by the way.
Switzerland, 61% to 31%. Indonesia, Malaysia, Cambodia. Oh, look at Cambodia, 97%. We're going to bring it down to 49. They made a fortune with the United States of America. United Kingdom, 10%, and we'll go 10%. So we'll do the same thing. South Africa, 60%, 30%.
Guess when he brought out the chart?
Bad things going on in South Africa. You know, we're paying them.
What do you mean?
billions of dollars, and we cut the funding because a lot of bad things are happening in South Africa. The fake news ought to be looking at it. They don't want to report it. Brazil, 10%, 10%. Bangladesh is 74%. So you see what's going on. Pakistan, 58%. Sri Lanka, 88%. So what we're doing is we're taking not the full, we could take the full 88%. Thanks a lot, Aaron. He's doing a very good job. How's he doing, all right?
He's doing a great job.
I think you better take it with you. It's not going to last very long. He's going to put it, it's going to follow you down with the wind. I brought a hat just in case it got too windy.
I had to take your guys'
Would anybody
tweet.
like a hat? I'm not giving you.
He's trying to reheat Katie Porter's nachos.
I caught it, Mr. President. Oh.
Thank you, fellas. Get it. That's it. That's it.
Hell yeah! Make
they deserve
the
it more than our cabinet.
Scream, Mr. President.
Our cabinet has plenty of hats, but you see the numbers. The numbers are so disproportionate. They're so unfair. At the same time, we will establish a minimum baseline tariff of 10%. You notice that on the chart?
Let me see where this was made.
That'll be on other countries to help rebuild our economy and to prevent cheating.
It doesn't say where this hat was made, Mr. President.
And we're going to be very severe on the people that at the gate that watch the tariffs and watch the product coming in, because there's been a lot of bad things happening at the gate.
It's got an American
The money
flag
is so
on it,
enormous
though.
that you're talking about. There's never been probably anything like it.
Not
in
the
terms
Trump
of
hat.
the
Hold
enormity.
on.
Doesn't have a tag on it. Don't know where it was made, but I think I can suspect.
They're looking at 10-year jail sentences if they do play. We're going to treat them so good, but if they cheat, the repercussions are going to be extremely strong. Foreign nations will finally be asked to pay for the privilege of access to our market,
I
the
see
biggest
if
market
mine's-
in the world. We're right now the biggest
Mine
market
says
in the
made
world.
in
We had a
USA.
great country 4 years ago in terms of the economics. We were doubling up on China. We were doing so well.
But it's
Nobody
like,
was going
is
to catch
it-
us, but so much of it slipped away over the last 4 years under Biden. I campaigned on this policy throughout last year, and today that
Put it
promise
on. No, I won't. I'm
was
not
made,
giving you
and it
guys
was
the
also a promise,
screenshot.
as you know, that was kept. Promises made, promises kept.
It's like having Nazi memorabilia.
To any company that objects to
I mean,
our
I guess
common
at this
sense
point, it's not
reciprocal
even like
tariffs,
having
again,
it. It is having it.
reciprocal, back and forth, back and forth. And I call this kind reciprocal. This is not full reciprocal. This is kind reciprocal. But what we do is we cut it in half. We charge them. My answer is very simple. If they complain, if you want your tariff rate to be zero, then you build your product right here in America, because there is no tariff if you build your plant, your product in America. And we've seen companies coming in like we've never seen before.
I think like a lot of simpletons think that it's just going to be like that, and it's like that's not how it's going to work.
Who will soon be calling to ask for exemptions from these tariffs. I say, terminate your own tariffs, drop your barriers, don't manipulate your currencies. They manipulate their currencies like nobody can even believe, which is a bad, bad thing and very devastating to us. And start buying tens of billions of dollars of American goods. Tariffs give our country protection against those that would do us economic harm. And many people were looking to do us economic harm. Maybe not so obviously, but they were doing tremendous economic harm. But even more importantly, they will give us growth. These tariffs are going to give us growth like you haven't seen before. And it'll be something very special to watch. I am so looking forward. And Brian, it's going to happen.
I need to
even
take my
faster than you
Allegra.
said.
Hold on.
You might say, but it's already started. It's already started. Work's already begun on plants all around the country. And you see that as before. These are big, rich companies. We have $61 billion started on a big
2%
plant
stock
going
market
up.
crash
It's going to
in
be
45
announced over the next
seconds.
2 days, and they already started work. Many of these
Stock
biggest,
market
the
futures
biggest
just
companies
crashed
in the world,
2% in
they've
45
committed to
seconds.
build. We're going to build, sir. And they came here to see me, and wanted to know if they could have a press conference. I do as many as I can. I'm pretty busy trying to stop Russia and Ukraine and the Middle East. We got to stop that. We're going to stop the Houthis, which we're making tremendous. They like shooting ships down and out of the water, sinking ships. They get a kick out of it, but they're not getting such a kick out of it now, are they? Mr. Secretary. They're not getting such a kick out of that now. But here are just a short list of some of the companies that have already announced and committed to investment. And this is a company that built its factories and its plants in China. Apple is going to spend $500 billion. They never spent money like that here. They're going to build their plants here. SoftBank, OpenAI, and Oracle, great companies, are investing $500 billion almost immediately. NVIDIA, a hot company, is investing hundreds of billions of dollars. They just announced. TSMC, the biggest, most important company in the world of chips from Taiwan, with no investment from us, is investing $200 billion. And they said the reason was, number one, the election of November 5th, and number two, the tariffs. They don't want to pay the tariffs, and the way they're not paying it is to build their plant here. So we're going to go from almost no percentage. We used to have 100% of the chip market. Now it's all in Taiwan. Almost all of it's in Taiwan, a couple of other countries, but mostly in Taiwan. And think of it, we had 100%. We lost it because of people in that office that didn't do their job. They allowed it to be stolen from us. Johnson & Johnson, great company.
Well, smoke them if you got them.
Eli
It's true.
Lilly,
Smoke them if you got them, people.
Meta
Smoke them if you got
is
them.
investing $500 billion. Wow. The Mac is investing $20 billion.
The Mac?
CGM, $20 billion. And then you have Merck and Clarios, Stellantis, General Motors,
These
GE
guys are
Aerospace,
so dumb.
Honda,
They're like,
Nissan, Hyundai are all putting in billions and billions of dollars, and they're committed 100%.
In between them talking about
And
me
we
being
have never
envious
had-
of
we've
higher
never
view
had-
counts
this
for
is after
Asmongold,
2.5
the
months.
dumbasses are
This
talking
is
about
not-
how it's going to
this is
lower the
after just a
prices
short-
of
this all took
fucking
place
chips and
out
GPUs.
with what everybody wanted to do. You know, I watched the gentleman
You
today
guys, hold on. Wait, where is
on
this?
automobile person, and he said, you
I
know,
downloaded this extension that shows like not real viewers.
They can, but they can't find them too much.
Let's
It's
take,
pretty hard to find in terms of what we're
56%.
doing, especially when they see all
That's
this
crazy.
investment. They said, so
Asmongold's at
Trump is
56%.
doing
The
for
remaining money in your
Hassan
wallet,
is
that's where
closer
you're
to
being liberated from.
80%.
I can't believe it.
But yeah, that's almost a
Somebody
little
is finally-
sus,
he's an
isn't
older
it?
Guy, real pro.
To have like
really top guy with Lee Iacocca.
nearly
He said,
half your
"I
viewer
never thought I'd
base
see the day
like
when
not
this would
actually
happen,
like
where
logged
somebody
into
had
the
the courage to
site
go and do what has to be
or
done. This is
from
transforming
embedded
our
viewers.
nation.
Huh.
Our entire nation is
Interesting.
going to be transformed, not only with the cars, but on every single other item that's built. We're going to become an industrial powerhouse. And he said that so beautifully today. In fact, I'm going to find out. I'm going to get a tape. And Bruce, I'm going to get that tape and I'm going to send it to you out in Long Island, and you're going to play it for the people and all your union workers and your non-union workers out there. You got a pretty even split. But we have, so far, it looks like we're going to have about $6 trillion of investments, and you wouldn't do that in years.
Jeff Stein tagging.
I'm going to tweet it just like Elon does. Interesting.
17% on
Save that in the drafts for now, though.
And think of what $6 trillion is. You wouldn't have even a small percentage
No, hold
of
on.
that
I'll delete this
under
one and
this other
post the other
system. We're gonna
one.
be an
Dude, if
entirely
Wall
different
Street,
country, and
maybe BlackRock did actually hire Thomas Crooks, dude. Maybe Wall Street did hire Thomas Crooks. thinking about the impact this is going to
Interesting.
have on
Do I
on
put
the
looking
American
into this?
economy. Perhaps they did know, and they were like, we have to cut it out immediately.
executives and presidents of big public companies, and to watch the enthusiasm they have now that they didn't have. They gave up on our country. They went to foreign countries and they built. Companies are pouring into our country at levels never seen before, with jobs and money to follow, and it's really beautiful. In the coming days, there will be complaints from the globalists,
What's
and
mine?
the outsourcers and special interests, and the fake news.
Mine's
fake
like
news will always
100%.
complain. But never forget, every prediction our opponents made about trade for the last 30 years has been proven totally wrong.
Let me
They were
scroll
wrong
down
about
here. Oh,
NAFTA.
it
They were
disappeared.
wrong about China. They were wrong about the
94%.
Trans-Pacific
Extreme fear
partnership,
is
which would have been a
driving the US
disaster if I didn't
market.
terminate it. If I didn't terminate
After
that,
hours,
United Auto Workers, you would have had no jobs in this country. You would have had no jobs. It was all
See,
going
this
to
is one
other
of the biggest
countries.
offenders here.
In my first term, they said tariffs would crash the economy. Instead, we built the greatest economy in the history of the world. And again, I have great respect for President Xi of China, great respect for China, but they were taking tremendous advantage of us, and I commend them for
24%. It's like it shows like viewers that are not logged in or embedded viewers, I believe, is what it shows.
Most of them are saying it's about time they did something, but and they're going to fight. And they're going to fight fair. Everyone's going to fight. You know, it's like. I say to the leaders, look, you got to take care of your country, but we have to start.
But I don't know.
Care
I'm
of our
just
country
saying,
now.
like, I
We
don't
can't do
think
what
that.
we've been doing for the last 50 years. From the
Like,
day
I've been saying.
of my election, the stock market went up in my first term 88%.
Like I've been saying, I don't think that Asmongold's viewership is actually
Any
organic.
president has ever had in any term in office, by far.
Embedded viewers are like.
Maybe the numbers won't show, but I think they.
Embedded viewers are like whenever, like the chess people always have a lot of embedded viewers because the chess site has like an embed of like various like Twitch streams that play chess. So they'll get embedded viewers. Or like if you're on the front page of Twitch, the ratio will show like a big difference because like you're getting embedded viewers from the front page, if that makes sense. Yeah, the GG sites do that embed
I
stuff.
want to see it in the United States. He said, we're not building them. And then this is a year and a half ago during the campaign. He said, we're not building it. You'd have to go to Mexico. When I was starting to
the tweet needs
run,
context.
I went to number one in the polls very rapidly. I want to say, like, let's say in the first hour. And then shortly thereafter, it looked like I was going to win, and the fake news was saying, oh, no, don't do this. What they don't know is if I didn't win, they would have really been in trouble because nobody wants to read them anyway. But I tell you what, when it looked like I was going to win, I announced that I was going to be doing exactly what we're talking about today. Great consistency, actually, because I've been talking about it for 40 years.
What do you say?
Because I saw what was happening
What do
40
you
years
say
ago.
to
If you
all
look
of
at my old
this?
speeches when I was young, very handsome. My old speeches, and then people would say, I'd be on a television show, I'd be talking about how we were being ripped off by these countries. I mean, nothing changes very much. The only thing that changed were the countries, but nothing really changes. But it's why it's such an honor. It's such an honor to be finally able to do this. If you look at China, I took in hundreds of billions of dollars in my term, hundreds of billions. They never paid 10 cents to any other president, and yet they paid hundreds of billions, so much so that Biden couldn't do anything. They wanted to try and terminate it because he had a very special relationship with China.
Private equity, we just
You know
passed
what the
correction
relationship
territory and are
was?
now strongly in
He had a
recession
special
territory in the market.
But the numbers were so big.
What do you mean,
The
dude?
number-
What recession? He's building factories tomorrow. It takes only a couple weeks, dude. And then to hire all of the labor after also gutting half of the labor force in the country with these insane decisions of, instead of documenting them, enforcing this rigid immigration agenda. I'm sure things will be fine.
Very bad election. A lot of bad things happen. So
It takes like what, a couple days to build a factory and then hire and train a competent labor force? What do you mean? It's fine.
monumental win.
It's fine.
It was such an honor to see so many of you, like Brian and your friends.
Also, to build the factory, you do need a workforce to begin with. So it's good. It's good that we have that workforce.
I captioned it. I got a Twitch extension that shows viewer ratios and detects botting and embedding. Interesting looking into this.
Very tired predictions earlier this year, but in February, core inflation dropped to the lowest rate in 4 years. And the price of eggs, as you know, just in a month and a half, we were there for 4 weeks. And the first week, I got blamed for eggs. I said, I just got here. They said eggs have gone up at like 250% and you can't get eggs. And they were going crazy. And I said, I just got here. And then we got to work on eggs. We got to work on everything. And our great Secretary of Agriculture, you did a fantastic job.
Yeah, eggs are still
Brooke Rollins,
expensive,
you did
so.
a fantastic job. And As I said before, the price of eggs dropped now 59%, and they're going down more, and the availability is fantastic. They were saying that for Easter, please don't use eggs. Could you use plastic eggs? I said, we don't want to do that. We want to, and you really came through. It's an amazing job. Thank you very much, Brooke. You did great. But likewise, an old-fashioned term that we use, groceries. I used it in the campaign. It's such an old-fashioned term, but a beautiful term, groceries. It sort of says a bag with different things in it. Groceries went through the roof, and I campaigned on that. I talked about the word groceries for a lot. And energy costs now are down, groceries are down, gasoline is way under $3, and people are beginning to be able to buy things and live again. We brought prices way
In what world?
in a few weeks, new manufacturing jobs, and it was that took place in 1 month, numbers that they haven't seen in a long time. We had virtually no inflation under my term. We had virtually no inflation for 4 years. But after transitioning over to Sleepy Joe, it went from almost non-existent to the highest in the history of our country. They're the highest inflation in the history of our country, brought up by energy and bad spending and bad policy, and a lot of bad things happened. How about allowing millions and millions and millions of people to pour into our country with open borders?
We're putting a tariff on cum.
Where the,
you will never be able to jerk off ever again.
And I see
no more coming.
You have done. Stand up, please, Christy.
Last term, I had a pandemic. Now you're gonna have a pandemic.
These people are doing a great job, but gotten them out in records. We have problems with judges that don't want them to go out. They want Tren de Aragua, and they want MS-13, the most vicious gangs ever. Nobody's ever seen anything like it. Absolute killer gangs. They kill people. They don't even think about it. And we put them out, and we have judges now, radical left judges that want to.
You're going to say, please, sir, I want to come.
They want them to even be brought back.
I'm going to tell you, no more coming. You will never come again.
And please thank everybody. Homeland Security, thank everybody. Appreciate it. And we now have a border that's the best border that we've ever had, even better than it was my first term. My first term we did good, but this one we really specialized in. We've done really well.
Confusion,
and
Mortar F. Thank you, Mortar Diaz.
52 months.
Thank you.
4 years ago, we had the best border there ever was, and now we have. You've actually matched it and done even better. And
I need to get ready for my next segment.
We want people, by the way, to come into our country, but we want to come in through a legal process. We want them to come in legally. We need more people. We need people to run these plants and to help the auto workers and the teamsters.
I wish this was paying higher.
And everybody else, but we need people and the farmers. And we're going to let people come in, but they want to come in. We want them to come in legally. They have to have the capability of loving our country, not people that hate our country. We don't want them in our country. And now we're going to pass the largest tax cuts in American history, and that's where we're relying on Mike and John Thune. And we will not cut Social Security, Medicare, or Medicaid benefits, and the Democrats will, because if they got in, the entire economy would collapse. This country is heading for a collapse.
Amazing. So mass
that you saw.
So complete fucking
horrible.
tax cuts.
I think one of the reasons
and then a
people
mass
like the
sales
job.
tax.
My highest approval is because
the dream
I think
of the Republican
comparing me
project
to
finally
the worst
realized.
Administration in the history of our country. So I appreciate that at least. But Speaker of the House Mike Johnson and Senate Majority Leader, appreciate it, Mike. John Thune have been fantastic.
No more progressive taxation. I hate progress.
Oh, fuck. I forgot about my green screen. Hold on.
One big, beautiful bill. I'd like to name it that if you can. One big, I made that statement about 6 months ago, and everybody calls it one big, beautiful bill. And it will be that. It'll have everything, the big tax cuts and every incentive there is. And it'll be fantastic. And by the way, for the cars, we're asking for an interest deduction on a loan. So if you build the car only in America, we do it, Brian. If the car's not built in America, you don't get
why
the
is this
interest rate
one
deduction.
Chroma King
But
too?
if you build the
This
car
is
in America,
yellow.
If you buy a car, if it's built in America,
It's my backwoods
then
hat
you get an
thing.
interest rate deduction, tax deduction, and that's a big thing. It's going to be a big thing. I think that's going to pay for itself very quickly, that deduction. Never happened. We've never had anything like that before. Somebody said, where do you get the idea? Because it's so basic. You would think that would have happened a long time ago. It never did, and I'm very happy it didn't, because now I can say that was my idea. But we're going to get us closer to the debt extension. We have to get the debt extension passed, and I know you're going to be able to do that, Mike, and it's very important that you do that. And all of the other things that the Senate budget plan gives us, along with working, because I know they're working together, John and Mike, and the two bills are going very well together. We need to get our shared priorities done, including certain permanent tax cuts. We want the tax cuts to be permanent, spending cuts, energy and historic investments in defense, border, and so much more. We're covering everything. These will be phenomenal. There'll be no bill like this going to straighten. One bill is going to straighten out our country for many, many years to come. And we said, let's just do it and let's get it done. And some guys will love it and some guys will like it a little bit less because they're not getting what they were exactly looking for, but they're getting a lot. They'll never, if we get this done, it'll be the most incredible bill ever passed in the history of our Congress and Senate and congressmen, the senators and the congressmen, many of whom are here today, will be very proud of themselves. I really believe that. It's going to set us on a whole new prosperous path. We're going to cut spending and right-size the budget back to where it should be. We're going to do that very strongly. Thank you, Rick. Thank you. John, thank you. Oh, look at all of our senators over there. Oh, boy. That's a nice group of people. But I won't like them so much if they don't get this bill done. That's a great group. And Congressman, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Tremendous people. The Senate plan is my complete and total support, and the House plan likewise is very similar. They're moving along pretty much at the same clip, and as soon as you're ready, you'll show it to me, and I'm sure it'll have my support, Mike. Okay. Every Republican congressman and senator must unify. We have to unify. We can't be separated. We have to get it done. We have to get absolutely everything we can, and we have to take care of the American people. That's the only thing that matters. We have to take care of the American people first. We need to pass this bill immediately, get it done, including debt extension. From this day on, we're not going to let anyone tell us that American workers and families cannot have the future that they deserve. We're going to produce the cars and ships, chips, airplanes, minerals, and medicines that we need right here in America. The pharmaceutical companies are going to become roaring back. They're coming roaring back. They're all coming back to our country, because if they don't, they got a big tax to pay. And if they do, I'll be very happy, and you're going to be very happy, and you're going to be very safe. We're going to build our future with American hands, with American heart, American steel, and we're going to build it with American pride like we used to. We're approaching our 100th day as president and have been given credit by a lot of people, actually, even some of the fake news. Can you believe it? Which in this case, hopefully,
they'll definitely be giving you credit for
having
this.
done more in that time than any other administration.
They'll definitely be crediting you for what's going on now. Trust me.
In the first 100 days, I think we've had an amazing, in terms of what we've done, what we've gotten accomplished. I'd like to see if we can get that war ended and another war from not starting in the Middle East. We have to get Russia. They're losing 2,000 on average, 2,500 people a day, young people, soldiers, Russian. Think of that, 2,500 through some days, but on average, probably over about a 1 week period, it's 2,712. They say they're losing those soldiers. They're dying. They're being decimated, and they're not from our country, but they're from other countries.
Yeah, I'm noticing a lack of Elon being mentioned in this speech.
From Ukraine in this period.
You guys notice that too?
And we're going to get it.
I wonder what happened.
It's a senseless war that would have never happened if I was president, and it shouldn't be allowed to go on. And I think we're being given good cooperation by Russia and by Ukraine, but we have to get it stopped. It's humanity. It's humanity. It's a terrible thing. This will be a very big moment. I think you're going to remember today. It's going to be a free nation that we're dealing with. We're going to have a very free and beautiful nation. It's going to be Liberation Day in America, and it's going to be a day that hopefully you're going to look back in years to come and you're going to say, you know, he was right. This has turned out to be one of the most important days in the history of our
Okay,
country.
maybe this one.
God bless you and God
That's
bless
a good
America.
one.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you very much.
So there you have it, President Trump in the Rose Garden at the White House on what he has dubbed Liberation Day when it comes to the economy. He has announced reciprocal tariffs against countries all over the world. He has said basically what we are going to do is reciprocal tariffs charge countries what they charge us to sell our products in their countries. And instead of charging them exactly what they charge us, in his words, and we have to take his numbers for what they are at this moment, that the U.S. will charge half as much as what other countries are doing.
Why would you take his word?
Examples. He said China, and this is the number calculated by the White House, they charge 67% in tariffs on American goods and other charges. So the U.S. will now charge 34%. The EU, our
Hello. Any subscribers? Weed damages your brain and lowers your IQ. Also, advertising unhealthy drug use is a good way to make people sick. Pope 2020, that's not what's happening here. I think that it's important to educate people about drugs. I'm educating people about drugs. I'm not telling people to do drugs. Like, don't spam in my chat, okay? Does anybody want to get a subscription in before we get started? Does anybody want to get a subscription in before we get started ranking these drugs? We're going to be ranking all of these drugs. We're going to be ranking cocaine, steroids, perks, salvia, Ambien, Viagra, nitrous, methaqualone, Mortar DF. Thank you. Some of these drugs I don't even know. Thank you, Mortar DF. Oh my goodness, and we need to spin this wheel, don't we? Oh my gosh, I feel like I got kind of off to a slow start today. I just was kind of out of it. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. The ADHD today has been ADHD-ing. All right, let's spin.
Oh, Jesus. Gross.
Oh, that's right in the middle.
Drug time, a sub. An anonymous user gifted
Drug time, thank you.
Drug time.
That's right in the middle. I can't choose. That was like literally right in the middle. Okay, that one's more at the top, which is, what does that say? What does that say? Can anybody tell what that says? Does that say make a Oh, it says to sell 16 grams of weed. Okay, so that's basically to play Schedule 1, which we were going to do. I guess we can respin then, because I was going to do Schedule 1 anyway. But yeah, that's basically a cue to get me to play Schedule 1 for a little bit. Okay, God, it keeps on landing right in the fucking middle. Okay, a round of Just Dance. Get ready, Christian. Okay, we'll do our Just Dance in just a second. Is this segment long? No. No, I'm just going to rank these drugs really quick. It won't be long, and then we're going to play Schedule 1. And then we also have to do some Just Dance. And oh my gosh, thank you, Chrissy420. Thank you. We haven't got a hype train yet today.
If you got MKC, accept.
We haven't got a hype train yet today, which is crazy. Do we have anybody for a hype train? We're so close to another spin on the wheel. We already got Just Dance coming up. Oh my God, look, it's coming. Boofers, thank you. Oh my God, just one more. Just one more sub and then we're on the hype train. Please consider me. Please consider me. We're so close. Thank you.
Because I always feel as though that's a free pass for the killer.
For 39 months.
Don't you keep it back from Yankee Stadium in your night table drawer? They're so convenient. All you have to do clunk one time with the killer.
Hype train started.
Mama, this is garbage.
Gravy Dog resubscribed for 35 months.
Oh my God, we're on a hype train. Gravy Dog, thank you. Feisty yet spicy, thank you. Thank you. Hype train, period. We're 100% away from level 3 if anybody wants to subscribe. We're so close to level 3. We're just 100% away. We're just 100% away, that's all. We're so close. You guys, we're just 100% of the ways away. Oh, thank you. Oh, it's only 8 subs to get to level 3. Do I have anybody for 8 subs? I'm asking nicely. Ben's Twug, thank you. See, now we're just 88% away. Do I have anybody for a subscription? Or you can't even tell that this is a weed necklace. Okay, you can whenever I get closer. Hello. The tariffs raised the sub prices. That, but ironically, right? Don't even get me thinking about it. Everybody just forget about the economy for a second and subscribe. Everybody forget about the tariffs for just a second and consider subscribing. Anybody? Come on, you guys. If we get to 100 subs today, I will... I don't know what I'll do. Oh my God, Kashu! Kashu, thank you, Kashu. Kashu said, I'll forget about the economy right now. Louis Love, thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you. Oh my gosh, we got to level 3, really. We actually got to level 3. Oh my God, thank you.
And you know what? What was that? What was that?
Subs went up to 20%. No, it's true. It's true. And the discount is over.
She's a legend.
Oh, I didn't realize I had my Spotify music on too. Oops. Heterophone, thank you. Thank you, Heterophone.
All right.
All right. Now what's this? Anybody? We're not far from level 4. We're not far from level 4. And we're 3 subs away from a second spin. We're 3 subs away from a second spin on the wheel. Thank you so much, Honique. Thank you. Thank you for gifting the poor.
Honique gifted a tier 1 sub to Frog Ramen.
Add a celebrity to Inzoi. Okay, so let's do, I owe you guys Just Dance and then a celebrity added to Inzoi. Oh, fun. I don't know. I think maybe we add Hassan. Who do we add? Okay, good spins, good spins. Let's.
Alien underscore Joker just gifted 25 subs.
What the fuck? Alien Joker, thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Thank you for all the gifted subs. Oh my goodness. And the gifted subs last week. Thank you, Alien Joker. Okay, let's spin again. That's okay, third spin. Here we go, Alien Joker. This is your spin. Thank you, Alien Joker. Erebus, will you spin it for me? Oh, Chef Squad. A round of Chef Squad. You guys will lose. You guys have gotten so bad at Chef Squad. Thank you. Thank you, Alien Joker. Thank you guys for all the gifted subs. Thank you. Okay, who's ready to rank some drugs? Who's ready to rank some drugs? Wait, there it is. I was like, where's my drug tier list? Oh, we forgot to watch this video. Can we watch this really quick? Just really quick.
Hi, is Brian here? That's his.
Hold on. Lag.
I don't know, Brian. That's my boyfriend. He's here and he needs to come out right now, or I'm calling the police.
You can't call the police. He's in my house. Bye.
Dude. Holy fucking shit. Brian, you're fucking a gay man. He's cheating on me with a gay fucking man. You're cheating on me with that fucking man, Brian? Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm not, bro.
Who is that? Who is that?
It's my friend from fucking gaming, bro.
You just fucked that guy?
No, it's my friend from gaming.
You just fucked that guy.
No, that's my friend from Xbox.
Oh my god, Brian, you just fucked that
That's
guy?
my friend from Xbox.
Why weren't you answering me?
Because I didn't have my phone on me. We were playing Xbox, bro. That's my friend from Xbox. Can you please just leave me alone?
Why does he have no pants on? You were just fucking him.
No, I wasn't.
You
I
were
was my
just
friend
fucking
from
him.
Xbox.
You were just fucking him.
No.
You're cheating on me while I'm pregnant.
Oh, just go.
I'm calling the police. You're gone. You're getting evicted. You were just
You can't call the police for cheating, can you? Or is she in one of those southern states and she's gonna get him for sodomy or something?
Whatever, man. Can we go?
You are done. You're never seeing your fucking kids again.
Whatever, bro.
You just fucked my boyfriend?
Did he say that he was wearing his boyfriend's underwear?
What happened? Tell me
What did he say?
I'm pregnant. We have 3 fucking kids.
Not a thing happened here, okay? He's a friend. Screw.
Who are you?
I'm gonna call the police.
Call the police.
Get the fuck off my property.
Call the police.
She's calling the police.
Wow.
She has 3 kids and they're having a 4th.
Get off my property right now.
And I mean, look at this man's gardening. Like, you know he's gay. Like, look at this. That's nice, isn't it? Like, you know he's gay. Is she gonna run him over?
Got some fucking nerve coming to somebody else's house, you bitch. Fuck out of here.
You enjoy his asshole?
Does it end there or is there more? Oh my god. All right. Drug tier list. Okay, you guys. We are going to rank some drugs. There's a lot of different drugs here. Some I have tried, some I haven't tried. Honestly, most I haven't tried, but I can still rank them. Like, I can still have an opinion on them. So yeah. Is this a preface to rank poppers as S tier? Is poppers on this list? I guess it might be like inhalants. I don't know if poppers are on here. I don't know if I see poppers. It has like glue right here. See right there, it has glue, which is like basically an inhalant. So maybe we could just pretend that's poppers or something, because it's kind of like the same in a way. Is ketamine not on here? Hold on. Can I edit this tier list? Do I do like... Save or download. Will this let me edit it and add like 2 more? Or does it just save it? Oh, that just saves my ranking. I don't think it actually... Okay, it does let me add additional. Okay, hold on. I'm like, am I going to have to resize them? I can't remember. Where did I save that to? Is it on here and I'm missing it? Oh. Okay, it did make them thumbnails. Okay, got it. Perfect. Perfect. Wait, where are the ones that I just added? Okay, there, that works. Okay, got it. I got it. See, that only took me a second. All right, here we go. We are going to rank drugs. Who here does drugs? And list off the kind of drugs that you do. List off your drugs that you do, and even list off the drugs that you've done. Come on. No shame. No shame. I know how you party and play gays are. List them all. Don't lie about the time you did meth. Don't lie. Okay, we need to get through this fast. Because I need to get to playing schedule 1, so I don't want to spend too much time on this. I just want to give you guys some drug knowledge as a drug user. First drug, cocaine. We've all done it. Cocaine, I think, is honestly... Cocaine, yeah, I've done it. Not very often. And cocaine, I think, don't do cocaine. Do not do cocaine. I've done cocaine a handful of times, maybe. I owned a bar, for Christ's sakes. Oh my God, what just fell? Oh, it's fine. So I'm just saying, we've all done it. Girl, okay, whatever. Like, go ahead, judge me. I kind of judge myself for it because I would not do cocaine now. Actually, the only person that I would do cocaine with is Petey, because Petey gets the good stuff, and I always know that Petey's tested it. You know what I'm saying? But Petey doesn't do cocaine anymore either, so... Am I in trouble for saying that? Are you guys mad at me for saying that? Cocaine is not that good though. Cocaine is like very overrated. Cocaine is a very dangerous drug to do. Cocaine is a very dangerous drug to do. It's very expensive. It's very overrated, and it's just dangerous because a lot of the time it's cut with different things. I mean, one of the things is fentanyl, and that'll kill you. Like, people will like actually snort coke that has fentanyl in it and basically almost instantly die. Or sometimes, well, yeah, like I feel like I've heard of some that happening to, so it's a very dangerous drug. Cocaine is. I would rank cocaine, I don't know. It's like if it were like, if we lived in a perfect world, and like cocaine, like if we were snorting Pablo Escobar shit that our parents were in the 80s, it would be different, man. You know? Is that problematic for me to say? But I think even then, if I were doing like that good shit, I think that cocaine is still just like very overrated of a drug. It's definitely not my favorite. It's far from my favorite. Does anyone know the extension that lets you see bot viewer ratio? Let me see. Twitch stats. It's called Twitch stats by Stream Charts. Oh, I forgot that I tweeted that. Is it getting attention? Am I in trouble? Because like what I tweeted, I mean, I'm not even accusing Asmongold of doing it. Like, it could be anybody that's like inflating his viewer count. Maybe it's not actually inflated. I don't know, but I just think it's, you know, it's like interesting is all I'm saying. it's interesting that either, you know, like nearly half of his people that are watching are either not logged in, which there's a lot of people that'll watch Twitch not logged in. You know, there's a lot of people that'll just never sign into Twitch, and maybe Asmongold would even have a higher ratio of that. But I don't know. Or it could be like embedded views, but I don't know. That's all I'm saying. It's interesting. Anyway, no, I do think it's a psyop, but that's for another time. Don't get me distracted. Cocaine, I would say, I don't want to put it F, because I don't think it's like, oh, I don't think it sucks. Like, I think that if we lived in a perfect world and cocaine were good and we were doing like that pure shit that they were doing in the 80s, I think it would definitely be like a C for me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just trying to be real. I'm just trying to be real. You know? Like, I did Adderall for like 10 years. It's kind of close to cocaine. And that's like what I always say. Like, if you want to do cocaine, don't do cocaine. Just like do Adderall instead, to be honest. I've done a lot of Adderall and I've done a little cocaine, and I don't know. It's like, I don't know, just do Adderall. It's cheaper. You can even crush it up and snort it like it's cocaine. I'm not like, if you really want like that authentic, you know what I'm saying? Am I on ketamine currently? Okay, no, we'll rank ketamine later. We'll get to that. Okay, steroids. I don't know, man. Like, I think steroids are probably like an A. I haven't done steroids and I won't do steroids, but damn, like these men who do steroids, they're like hacking for real. Like, are they not? You guys can agree with me, right? Like, they're hacking. It makes your balls shrink. True. I guess there's like a bunch of like other side effects, but I'm just saying, like, never done, would try, never done, would not try. I wouldn't try steroids, but like the people who do them, I kind of get why, you know? So I don't know, maybe I'll put a D. Like, I kind of get, like, that's all I'm saying. Like, I kind of get why they do it. I don't. I mean, like, if you want to be like muscular, like if like, I don't know, like if like that's your thing, if you're like, man, I just want to have big muscles, you know, if you're like a little boy and you grow up and you're just like, damn, I just want to be like a wrestler and have big muscles, man. I just want to have big muscles and be big and have big muscles and abs. Then it's like, yeah, I guess do steroids. Like, don't a lot of them do steroids? Have you seen the steroid crash out? Stop turning me on. Stop sexualizing me without donating, motherfucker. If you're sexualizing me, you need to gift a sub right now. I swear to God. Or I'll ban you for real. I don't know. I'm just saying, like, I get why people do them. Like, if that's like your thing. Like, honestly, if there were like a steroid for women, and I guess there probably is, like, I don't know. Is there? If there were like an equivalent thing for women where it's like, oh, I could take this and my tits would just get so much bigger and I would go to at least an F cup, I'd be like, I'll inject a little bit of this. You know? Like, you know what I'm saying? And then it's like, okay, your clit might shrink a little. I'd be like, okay. I don't like, whatever. Okay, moving on. Perks. I don't really know what perks are. I don't know a lot about perks. What are perks? What are perks? Percocet. Percocet. Molly Percocet. Percocet. Molly Percocet. Isn't like perks what like housewives would take in like the 1950s?
I don't know.
Czar, thank you.
Don't call me that.
Zaire resubscribed for 11 months. Queen.
Zaire, thank you. That's what I thought. Why am I view botting? I'm not view botting, hun. Why are you mad at me for just being curious about something. Oh my God. Now all of these roaches are going to come in here like mad. I didn't even say that Asmongold was view botting. I just said it's interesting that, you know, almost half of his viewers aren't logged in. Like, I don't know why they're so mad at me. Like, facts don't care about your feelings. Girl, they're botting us. What? Not they bought it. Oh my God, they're so salty. They're botting my viewer count now to get me in trouble or something. What's going on? I'm just saying, you notice how my chat goes as fast as a lot of the people who have like thousands of viewers. I'm just saying, notate that. Notate that. Are they serious? The Asmongold viewers are like so mad that I just pointed out something that I saw and thought it was interesting that now they're going to like maliciously like view bot me so they can act like I'm view botting because I've never done that. Like what? I wonder if it's the same deep state incel that's doing it for Asmongold that's doing mine. Deep state.
Very pointed right now.
Crab Geeks resubscribed for 12 months.
Whatever.
Did the squirrel die?
No, the squirrel's doing good. Let me talk about drugs. Okay, Percocet, never done, would try. No, I wouldn't try it. Never done it. Salvia. Salvia. I've never done salvia and I would never do salvia, but I'm like, I've seen some of the videos and I feel like it's kind of like, in a way, it's kind of like S tier. You know what I mean? Like, whenever the salvia hit the market, it was just like, damn. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you, Raiders. What's up? Hi, Raiders. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Hi, 6K Raiders. So, like, interesting thing going on right now. I got this extension that basically shows viewer ratios and detects like viewers who are like embedded or not logged in, you know, so it kind of like more or less like detects like some, you know, viewers that could be like not real. And to be clear, I'm not even saying that Asmongold is like doing that, because there's like a lot of bots that'll basically like sit in other channels and like follow bot, you know, to look more real and stuff. But I'm just like notating this. So anyway, like I notated this and I just said that I thought it was interesting and that I'd be looking into it. And I don't know. I think it might be the same deep state psyop that like does his channel. I think they might be like doing my channel now. I don't know. So yeah, 1, 2, 3 if you're not a bot. Casey's ratio is now 20% real viewers. They're trying to like maliciously view bot me to like, I don't know. It's like, get a fucking life. Fucking deep state. Anyway, Salvia. Miley did it, right? Didn't Miley do salvia? I would never do salvia. It's like a very strong, salvia is like a very strong psychedelic, psychoactive drug that makes you also lose control of your body in a sense. So like sometimes you'll see videos on YouTube of people doing it and they'll like, there's one that was like pretty popular where this guy high on Ambien like jumps out, or not Ambien, salvia, jumps out of a window. Yeah, people have had crazy experiences on salvia. So that's why I was almost like, maybe I put it in S tier because it's kind of like
$2.
It's kind of like iconic in a way.
You were about naloxone.
What's that?
Doing? Wendy Williams here, and let me tell you, I appreciate the tip, but honey, I'm all about the real talk. Naloxone.
But maybe I'll put it. Never done. Would not try.
And trust me, I know how to handle mine.
No, I'm gonna rank it. I think that I would rank it
and not turn this into a PSA. Allegedly.
I guess I would do an F. I guess I would do an F. Ambien. I've done it. I've never abused it. Whenever I did Ambien, like I got prescribed it by my doctor or by my psychiatrist. I got prescribed Ambien by my psychiatrist, and I really just used it whenever I was traveling, because sometimes I have a hard time sleeping, and it really does just make me get such good sleep. And unlike Xanax, I don't feel tired the next day. Yes, I have taken Xanax before because I've been like, I need to mellow the fuck out and sleep. And Xanax, it'll put me to sleep, but I'll be tired and groggy the next day. Not Ambien. Ambien, I don't know. I enjoyed it. I guess I would give it a B. Viagra. I don't know about, I guess an S. Like Viagra, it's done a lot. No, I've never done it, but I'm kind of like, yeah, keep them dicks hard. Joshua's never needed it. But I'm like, if there comes a time, I would be very thankful for the drug. You know what I'm saying? Like, does there come a time in every man's life where he might need it? And I'm just saying, God forbid if that time ever comes, I will be like, thank God for Viagra. So I think that's why I would put it in S tier. Nitrous. This is what those kids are doing, and they love it, right? They've got the nitrous tanks. The kids got the nitrous tanks, and that's just crazy. I'm like, I don't know. I would not. Never done. Would not try. The kids are loving the Galaxy gas. Isn't that what Mary Crosby's son was on? Mary Cosby. They're botting you so they can report you. Well, they should stop, because that's not how it works. You can't just maliciously view bot somebody to get them in trouble and then expect them to get banned. I have been on Twitch for over 10 years now, and I've never view botted, unlike some. So I assume they would give me the benefit of a doubt and not ban me, considering I've never been one to do it. But I know some people who have, and they haven't gotten in trouble either, so I should be fine. Methaqualone. I don't know what this is. I've never actually heard of that. Benadryl. I do not do Benadryl. I honestly, and then I read some study that Benadryl has been linked to causing Alzheimer's and shit. I don't know. I'm very sussed out by Benadryl. I'm just people are doing Benadryl to get high. So I do Allegra, if my allergies are acting up, I'm like, I don't want Benadryl. Benadryl is not good, and they're taking it off the market for allergies, I think, right? I'm like, you don't just take a Benadryl for no reason. No, exactly. I feel like there was a time in my life, though, whenever I was younger, 10, 11, 12, I would have really bad allergies, and I would take Benadryls back then. And I'm like, maybe that's why I'm kind of slow. Or all the weed. I don't know. Speaking of, let's take another hit. Thank you for the raid, Robbie P. I give my dogs Benadryl every once in a while. Every once in a while, like really for their allergies. Isn't Benadryl one of the ones that you give dogs? No, that's literally a thing. That's literally a thing. Like the vet will even say it. Like animals get allergies. They do. Like Penny is starting to get in her dry skin era. This time of year, the dogs get dry skin and they get itchy and shit. And the vets say to give them Benadryl. DXM, cough DXM. Is this the, do you know what I love is, what is it? What is it? The medicine that you take whenever you have a cold and it just like gets it all out. Is it Mucinex? Yes. Is this the same as Mucinex? Is this the same as Mucinex? No. Oh, I fucking love Mucinex. I can't, like, I feel like I've only ever taken this like for medicine, like whenever I'm sick. So I just like feel like I don't know. Like I don't take cough syrups and cough medicines and allergy medicines to get high. I take them whenever I'm sick. Nutmeg. Hold on. People are inhaling nutmeg. I put nutmeg in my coffee. Like not in a way that I don't know. Like I like nutmeg in my coffee. I always add nutmeg. I add cinnamon, nutmeg, and ginger to my coffee and my tea. And I feel like it adds a lot. So maybe I put it in S. I don't know. I've never like, do people snort it? Okay, I guess let me put it, like, I guess I'll put it in F because it's like I use it for my coffee. PCP. Oh, they did have ketamine on here and I didn't see it. PCP. Do you know snus? Isn't that what Forson's addicted to? PCP is like bath salts, yes. So I guess we'll put that in F. Don't do PCP. What is Jenkum? Ketamine. I've done ketamine. I did it, I snorted it. I did it in powder form whenever I did ketamine. And whenever I did ketamine with PD. PD is like one of the only people that I would try a drug like ketamine with because like I said, like PD would have tested it. You know what I'm saying? Like whenever I did it, like PD was like, yeah, I have some if you want to try it. And I was like, kind of. And I was like, have you tried it? And he was like, oh yeah, I've had this for like months. So I tried it and I did get in a hot tub. Whenever I tried it, but I was with friends. Like nobody got into the hot tub alone. And I didn't even do that much. I did like maybe just like a bump of ketamine. And yeah, I got in the hot tub at Petey's apartment on the rooftop. But yeah, I wouldn't, like if I were on ketamine alone, I wouldn't get in a hot tub alone. Like that's very unsafe, but I just don't think I would ever like be on ketamine alone. Do you know what I'm saying? So I don't know, but the experience with ketamine, I was honestly like, why not just do shrooms? Wow, a lot of the viewers left. Oh no, they got me. They got me. Oh dang. Fucking weird. They're so mad that I called it out. They're so mad that I called it out. I'm just saying, if it were like Hassan that had like a 50% viewer ratio, they would all be like, oh, Hassan's a terrorist, Hamasabi, view botter, da 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 da. You know? I'm just saying. Anyway, ketamine. And then Elon's addicted to it. So I don't know. I wasn't that big on ketamine. I didn't realize I put ketamine in here twice. I wasn't that big on it. I didn't do that much. Like, it felt like just like I was like floating. It felt like very like, it definitely felt like one of those drugs that you take to escape like feeling, you know? Which I'm not really into that whenever I do drugs. Jankum, I don't know what that is. Synthetic cathones, I don't know what that is. What is this? I don't know what that is. Crack cocaine. Okay, crack cocaine. So crack cocaine, I hear, is wild. Like, it's very addictive. Maybe that's why it would be an S. Like, I don't know. I don't understand it. No, like, and I'm sorry, like, if this is problematic, I guess I'm just like, to a certain degree, some of the most addictive drugs are probably the most S tier best drugs, if you're thinking logically. Like, heroin. Heroin has got to be a hell of a fucking drug. I've never tried it, but I would definitely have to put it S tier. Like, I'm sorry, like, don't be mad at me. I'm just like trying to think of this logically. And crack cocaine, like, I remember like growing up, there was this guy who my dad was friends with that was like addicted to crack. And I remember he like straight up, like, he looked me in the eye and he told me so serious. He was like, if you ever do cocaine, he was like, don't start smoking it. He was like, don't start smoking it. And he was just like, it'll get you, basically. Like, I don't know, but I guess like whenever you take cocaine and you cut it with like, they literally just like cut it with like baking soda, right? And that makes crack. Like, cocaine and baking soda makes crack, and you can smoke crack like in a crack pipe. And I guess it's like very highly addictive. You know, people get very fucking addicted to it. So weed isn't all that addictive at all, so make it F tier. Well, I mean, that's not the only measure. Like, that's not the only measure. I'm just saying, like, I think that crack cocaine is probably like it's a very prolific drug. Okay?
We all make
Datura, I don't know what that is. What is this? Synthetic opioids. I don't know what they mean like by that.
Wendy
Sobriety.
$2.
Never done. What is this?
Viewers about Narcan sprays because it's important. How you doing?
Oh yeah, Wendy,
Narcan sprays
please.
are crucial, honey, especially for those of us who like to party a little too hard, if you know what I'm saying. Clap if you agree that everyone should keep a Narcan spray handy, just in case things get a little too wild. And while we're at it, Casey Tron, make sure you're stocked up, girl, because we all know you love a good time. Now, can someone slide me a few bucks? I need to keep the lights on and the cocaine flowing, allegedly.
Oh. But yeah, sobriety. Datura is a flower and sometimes called hell's bells. Oh. Estrogen. Estrogen, I feel like, is a hell of a drug. Like, oh my God, the way like the trans girlies will be popping off once they get their E is crazy. like what it does is like, I'm like, I think I need to get some more estrogen. Like apparently like my body already makes it, but I'm like, I don't know if it's making enough because like, oh my God, these girlies, the dolls, they'll fucking pop off. Oh my God. Hi, Miss Tricky. What's up? We're ranking drugs. So yeah, I have to put estrogen in S. Hate that shit. It makes me a bitch, but it's kind of cunty. Oh, damn. Damn, Miss Tricky. Oh, I bet it, like, hormones, like, honestly, hormones are so powerful. Like, whenever I got off of birth control after being on birth control long term, it took, like, a year for my hormones to, like, get back to, like, a normal. It's crazy. Hormones are so powerful. LSA, yeah, I don't know what that is. Weed. Weed, there's almost a part of me that's like, is it A tier? Like, I love weed. Don't get me wrong. Like, I love weed. I'm a marijuana addict. But like, if I had to choose, I think that there are some drugs that I like more. I'll put weed. I'll put weed S tier. Hold on. Let me take a hit right now. Yeah, I love weed. Weed is so powerful, and it is the gateway. It's the gateway. I always have a lot of people ask me, like, like a lot of people will tell me that they're like afraid of trying like shrooms. And I honestly think that weed is a very good measure of how you'll be able to handle shrooms. Like if you're somebody that takes weed and it makes you like paranoid and you feel like an anxiety attack, then probably don't try shrooms, in my opinion, in my professional drug opinion. How long is a shroom high? Do you need a full weekend? Oh no, a shroom high is about 4 to 6 hours. And I mean, I was about to do a shroom high last night, like around 8 o'clock. And I was like, I'll be in bed by 2, you know. I love shrooms though, but we'll get to shrooms. But I think that a good indicator on how you'll handle shrooms, see how you handle like 100 milligrams of an edible, or like maybe even 200 milligrams of an edible. If that like sends you and you like can't handle that, then probably don't try shrooms. But yeah, weed is the gateway drug. And it's so powerful. Oh wow, I just did 100 milligrams today to try it. I think I might be able to try them. Start off small, you know, like even like a half a gram. Like I'll do like a half a gram microdose fairly often, and you feel it. Glue. F tier. I would never do glue as a drug. Okay, DMT. I've done DMT. Oh my God. DMT is crazy. Like, I always say DMT fucked me up. And people are like, wait, what? Like, it did? Like, what happened? And I mean, it's like, what did happen? For real. Like DMT, it broke the fourth wall. like DMT. So DMT is a drug that they say that your brain produces DMT. So DMT is a drug that you actually produce in your own body. And they say that you produce DMT in even higher qualities whenever you're sleeping or dreaming. And I think it's even believed that you produce DMT whenever you're dying. I think you also may produce higher levels of DMT, like whenever you're giving birth even, and shit like that. But anyway, I did DMT. I've done DMT. So the first time I did DMT, I freebased it. Like I freebased it off like a dab rig, and I took like 2 really powerful hits, and like it just like knocked me out. Like it's like I don't want to say like, it's like I laid down and like basically like went to sleep. And whenever I went to sleep, it was such the craziest thing. Oh my God. Like it was like I started having this feeling. So like at first it was like very jarring because I was like having like the whole ego death thing, and I was like losing sense of self. And that's the part that really freaked me out at first, like I started drifting off and I was like losing sense of self, and I was like, who am I? Like I knew that I was Casey, but outside of that, I did not know like who I was. Like I was like, who is my family? Like who are my loved ones? What do I like, kind of shit. And once I kind of like came around from that, it was almost like I was experiencing my life through a kaleidoscope, is how I describe it. Like it felt like I was experiencing like every different like variation of my life and like all of the different dimensions and shit. It was crazy. And then I woke up, and, like I'm looking around me, and like, like my friends are there, and I'm looking at them, and like I'm still getting like very strong visuals. And whenever I look over at Joshua, he looks like basically like a demigod version of himself, like ornate, like head dressing, and like he was like glowing like behind him, And he's like asking me, he was like, how was it? How was it? And I was just like very strong as I was looking at him, and he looked like some sort of like, I don't know, like Hindu god or something. It was fucking weird. And yeah, so with DMT, whenever you take it, it's like a very strong psychedelic that you only feel for about 10 or 15 minutes. But a lot of the time, like those 10 or 15 minutes can feel like a lot longer, so I was out for, I think, only like 5 minutes. And, like at the point you wake up, it starts to wear off like almost instantly. So you're only tripping for like 15 minutes. But oh my God, like the week after that, I was just like so dumbfounded. I was so dumbfounded. Like I was just like, what did I experience, and how was that in me? Like how did that happen? How is that in me? This is just BS. Why do you think so? That's fake. What's fake? You're saying that what I'm saying is a lie. I'm just talking about my personal DMT experience. I think you should listen to Ram Dass. Oh my God, Miss Tricky. I love Ram Dass. I've been on a kick about him. There's like a few meditations that he does that are on Spotify that I really like. He does that one shorter one, like that sit around the fire is what it's called. And then he does another one that's more like 30 minutes. Yeah, I'm like really into that type of shit. But yeah, DMT is an S tier. DMT, it was special. DMT was special. Heroin. I have to put heroin in S tier. Not me doing a drug tier list and ranking all of the drugs S tier. No, like, how can you say that heroin isn't S tier? No, I haven't. Let me be clear. I haven't done heroin, but like in what world is heroin not S tier? Like, apparently, it would rank heroin S, but also F. It kills people. It does. I'm not like, I mean, now you're making me sound problematic, but you know, people say that one hit of heroin, you're addicted. What's that one movie about the heroin addicts where the baby is crawling on the ceiling and shit? Like, that's why I think, I don't know. Like, I'm just saying, like, if it's ruining people's lives, I hope it's not for nothing. Like, that's all I'm saying. Cancel me. Cancel me. No, like, honestly, no. If I, like, I'm just saying, if I knew, like, a heroin addict, like, I would be like, that shit better be fucking S tier. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, I don't know. I stand by my decision. LSD. I love LSD. I love LSD. It's S tier. But it's also, you know, and all drugs are dangerous and everything. Like, obviously heroin is dangerous. Like, don't do heroin. You know, and LSD, like, I get really paranoid about the drug market nowadays, like really paranoid. Like, I think that every drug is pretty much unsafe nowadays. And that's why, like, oh, I want to do acid so bad, but I'm so paranoid about it these days. I only care to do shrooms. Oh, you wouldn't recommend acid. Are you talking about acid? It hit you whenever it wore off, but as soon as it wears off, everything hits you like a brick wall. No, you're talking about heroin. Oh, yeah. That's crazy, Miss Tricky. They gave it to you in the hospital. That's crazy. No, I was confused for a second because I was like, wait, you had a bad come down from acid? I was like, girl, I don't know if that was acid. Honestly, whenever I've done acid, like the come down is great. Like whenever I start coming down from like acid, I'm just like, oh, I feel like euphoric. But like I said, I'm paranoid about acid anymore. I'm just paranoid about all drugs. So like if you're going to do drugs, like test your drugs obviously, and like be safe about it. And even like test them twice, test them once, test them twice. I actually heard recently, did anybody else hear about how there's like some new like type of fentanyl or some shit that isn't being detected in drugs, in drug tests? I heard that too, Casey. Yeah, I can't remember what it was called or what it was, but yeah, you know, like I said, I get so paranoid about the drug market. I get so paranoid about it. Like if I were to do LSD, like if I were to try LSD, I would have to be like bought off of somebody that I trusted and not only tested, but I would be like, so who all's done it? I would be like, do you know anybody who's done it yet? And how, you know, from the same shipment, you know what I'm saying? Like, who's done it already? Did it hit hard? Like, but yeah, very paranoid about the drug market these days. It's sketchy as hell. Mescaline or peyote. I wouldn't do mescaline or peyote, which I feel like me being a psychedelics girl, people are like, what? That's crazy. But I don't know. Like the psychedelics I've done LSD, DMT, and shrooms. And after doing like a few different psychedelics, you kind of just like come to this conclusion that like in a lot of ways, like any psychedelic gets you to kind of the same place. You know, some are just like more heavily concentrated. Like I'm pretty sure mescaline or peyote is like a very strong psychedelic, like stronger than shrooms. But I'm like, I've had some pretty crazy shroom trips and I don't know if I need to go stronger, and not only that, but I think from my understanding, like peyote, it's kind of becoming harder to find, and it's like sacred to like a lot of, like tribes and different right, like a lot of different like native tribes and stuff use it for like ceremonial things, and I don't want to be like one of those white people that's like, doing like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be one of those white people that's like, oh yeah, let me take this sacred plant and do it for my own. You know what I'm saying? Mescaline and peyote is too much like ayahuasca, where I don't need to puke and shit myself to get similar effects with something else. No, exactly what I'm saying, mumsies. That's also why I won't do ayahuasca. So yeah, I guess I would put peyote, like, I don't know. I'm just going to put never done, would not try. Alcohol is also kind of S tier in a lot of ways, but not like I hate alcohol, but I'm like, it's one of those other ones like, damn, people will get on the bottle. People will get on the bottle. Is it? Not really. I'm just saying it's another one that's very prolific. I would rank alcohol, like for myself, like somebody, honestly, I'm lucky to not have any real issues with alcoholism. I'm really only a social drinker. And I'm lucky for that. I guess I would put alcohol with C next to cocaine because they kind of go hand in hand. F tier unless it's a night out with the besties. I guess that's why I was like, maybe I'll put it in C. Like it kind of has its place. Kratom. Has anybody heard about how like kratom does cause overdoses? Like kratom is one of those drugs that they sell at like head shops and shit, and they're like, oh yeah, it doesn't, it can't kill you or anything like that. But there are people who have died from kratom overdoses. People go to rehab for kratom. Yeah, like I actually tried kratom once because like it was kind of like advertised to me as being like a natural Xanax. It's like, oh, it's like Xanax, but it's just completely natural, it'll just kind of chill you out and help with your anxiety is how it was kind of like advertised to me. So I was like, okay, I'll try it. So I got some of the like powder thing. And, I did like a shot of it. Like I put it in like a shot and I drank it and oh my God, it fucked me up. I thought I was going to die. It gave me like extreme motion sickness and vomiting. Like I had to lay down. The room was spinning. Like it felt like my heart was beating fast. Honestly, I might have been, I don't know. It made me so sick and I never did it again. Obviously. But yeah, like some people were like, oh yeah, I like it. I don't know. Maybe I did too much. Maybe it's like you just do a little, but I don't know. I've heard more recently of people getting addicted to it and it even causing people to have like overdose type shit. Yeah. But yeah, I hated it. So this is my personal thing. So I'm sorry I put it in F. I don't know what this is. 251 and BOME. This is like synthetic acid, isn't it? This is like synthetic acid. But I've heard like this stuff is really bad for you. And I think I might have accidentally done it at some point, but I'm just going to put never done it. I think it's like a synthetic acid. Lean. Never done. Would not try. Meth. It's like, do I also put this in S tier? No, because of the, it has a reputation. Meth has a reputation. Meth is S for me. I guess I say that because I've known of a lot of people in my family, believe it or not, to be addicted to meth. Like, it'll get you. No, my dad went to prison. My dad went to prison in the 90s for manufacturing. Like, my dad will be like, oh yeah, I can't have certain chemicals on me because if I'm caught with them, I'll get a felony. We were talking about making fireworks or something one year, and he was like, oh, I can't have that. Dadtron made meth. Yeah, that's what he went to prison for. But this was long ago. He's been off of that for like, he's been sober off of that for like probably 20, 25 years or something. Making fireworks, yeah, there's all sorts of crazy chemicals in meth. But I guess I would have to put meth F tier. Don't do meth. But like, I guess like meth is pretty popular with the party and play crowd at times. Like, is that true? Like, some of these gays, they'll be getting high on meth and fucking like crazy. Is that not true? They'll be getting, imagine like, oh my gosh. And they'll just like go for hours, won't they? They'll party and play. I had a straight dude bottom for me when he did meth. It is crazy. Yeah, like, so MDMA. I've done MDMA, and I don't get the hype. I don't get the hype. A lot of people will say that MDMA is S tier, and I'm just like, I've done MDMA, I would say like probably like 3 or 4 times, and the come down is fucking terrible. The last time that I did MDMA, which was like 2 years ago, probably. Oh my God, the come down. Like the last time I was like, I'm not doing this again, man. I'm just like, I'll do shrooms instead. But yeah, me personally, I'm not a fan of MDMA. I don't get the hype. Like a lot of you are like, no, I love it. Like, I really don't get the hype. It's the rave people. It's the plur people. The plur people love this shit. The ravers and shit, they love it. And I'm just like, I don't know how I guess like they keep it going. They keep it rolling, right? They'll be like at a 3-day festival just getting high on MDMA, like, and it's like they have to keep it rolling because, oh God, I bet that come down come Monday. Oh, I can't imagine doing that shit for like a 3-day festival and then come Monday being like, all right, I have to get off. Oh my God. Holy fuck. No, thank you. I'm too old for that shit. I guess I would put it, I don't know. I guess I'd put it in C. Barbiturates. I don't understand what barbiturates are. Okay. Mushrooms. Oh, I love shrooms. Shrooms, I think, are like my number 1 favorite drug of all time. If I had to choose between weed and shrooms, I would choose shrooms. I could go without smoking weed. I mean, I would hate it, but I would absolutely hate not having shrooms. Like, like if somebody were like, yeah, if you take 1 more hit of weed, you'll die. I could go the rest of my life without smoking weed. I could do it. But if somebody were like, you can never do shrooms again or you'll die, I'd be like, man, just kill me. You know, I don't know. I just love shrooms. Shrooms have changed my life. They've changed my life. And, you know, maybe a lot of people haven't had the same experience that I've had, but I've just had like, you know, I've just had shroom experiences that have changed my entire reality for the better. Yes, for the better. for the better. And I think that it's because like deep down, I'm just such a great person. Like, I think that if you're like an evil piece of shit, you probably won't enjoy shrooms, to be honest. Not to say if you have done shrooms and you didn't enjoy it, I'm not saying you're like an evil piece of shit. I'm just saying if you've tried shrooms and you've like, I don't know, you get what I'm saying. I made your mom laugh. Oh, good. Hi, NJMC's mom. I was an acid girl. Did I tell you guys how I like acid? And that's my favorite. Honestly, like I like acid more than shrooms, but if I had to choose one, because shrooms is more spiritual. It is. Like, God, that sounds so cheesy of me to say. But yeah. Acid is more controlled for me. I think so. I think acid hits a little easier than shrooms because some of those shroom trips will get a bit creepy. Oh, I've had some creepy shroom trips. Anyway, nicotine. Oh my God. Like, honestly, I don't smoke, but I think nicotine is probably like A tier. I can definitely see the appeal. Like, oh my gosh, like I've had to stay away from getting those little vape pens and stuff, especially the smelly ones, the fruity smelling ones and stuff. I fucking love nicotine so much. I get that it's bad for you. But it's like a lot of these drugs are bad for you. Like, if we're ranking it based off of it being bad for you, then it's like, yeah, all of them are F tier. But like nicotine, you know, it'll get you going. Like, I don't know. I think that nicotine, I can see the appeal. What is this? I don't know what that is. Oh, the synthetic cannabinoids. Oh, hell no. I've never done the K2 or the spice, and I never would. It's kind of crazy. Like, I remember whenever I was a teenager and K2 first came out, they were selling it at gas stations. And I remember like kids being like, yeah, it's basically legal weed. And I remember like a few of my friends did it. And it was kind of just like crazy that, you know, it turned out to be as bad as it is. The K2 era was scary. Yeah. GHB. I don't know what that is, but I think I know, but I don't know. Benzos, Xanax. Oh, Xanax is, I honestly, I'll put Xanax next to Ambien. And be like, I think that there's a time and a place for Xanax. And I know that there's a lot of people who, you know, a lot of people like feel like they need Xanax every day to survive and get through the day. And I mean, in this world, no wonder. I'm so sorry. Like, no, Xanax is like very addictive and it's very bad for you. But like I said, if we're ranking it based off of that, then all of these drugs would be F, besides like a few. But yeah, Xanax, like, yeah, it's bad for you. It's addictive. But I mean, I'll pop a Xanny every once in a while. I'm prescribed Xanax for my anxiety. So it's doctor prescribed, so it can't be bad. And I take it very sparingly. Like, by very sparingly, I mean, like, I haven't taken it it's been over a month since I've taken a Xanax. And I'll usually just do like the minimum amount. But sometimes like I will just get myself so wound up. You guys know how I get. I will like start hyper focusing. I'll start going in circles on something that's like, and I'll just literally come to to the point where like my jaw is grinding because I've got myself like stewing so much. And I'm just like, I need a literal chill pill. And that's what I get my Xanax. So I'm going to give Xanax a B. I don't know what 2CX is. Caffeine is an S. I love caffeine. Don't we all love caffeine? Give it up for caffeine. Even the haters can't say, oh, it's I mean, like, honestly, if we're going off of drugs that are addictive and bad for you, then caffeine should be an F tier as well. Because it's not good for you. It's not, but I love it. I'm going to get more coffee after this. And then finally, poppers. I've done poppers before. I've done poppers, like, and I feel like, oh my God, like, I've done poppers before. Like, I've been to Boys Town. Okay, of course I've done poppers. I've hung out around the gays. Of course I've done poppers. I've done poppers like 2 or 3 times. And the first time I did it, I honestly don't like poppers. I don't like poppers at all. Like the first time I did it, and then the first time I did it was like at a gay bar. Like I got offered them. I think it might have been whenever I went to Chicago and Boys Town. I was like, sure, I'll try it. So I took a whiff, and it just feels like the room starts spinning. You start feeling lightheaded. You're like, I need to sit down. And then it wears off, thank God, after like maybe 20-30 minutes or something. I don't know. So then I tried it a second time because I was like, okay, maybe that was just, you know what I'm saying? Like sometimes, like a lot of drugs, you feel like you need to try it a second time to get the feel, like you don't really get high the first time, or I guess like the first time I did poppers, I was like, does it just suck? I don't like poppers. I will put it in F. Like, I'm sorry, gays, I don't like poppers. Like, I tried them, and I swear, anytime I go to a gay bar, I'll be getting secondhand high off the popper fumes. Like, no, like once you've done them, you can smell them everywhere in the gay bars. I swear, whenever I was in Boys Town, there must have been this twink, like, spill a whole entire bottle of the fucking poppers on the dance floor. And they do that shit too. Like, I swear, like, there was this one time I was at Trunks or something. No, that's LA. Well, maybe there, but it was at a bar in Boys Town, Chicago. And I swear, like, these twinks had to have taken like full bottles of that popper shit and just poured it all over the dance floor. Cause it was just like fuming of poppers in this club. Oh, people spill poppers all the time. And once you know what they smell like, you're just like, damn, like, why does every fucking gay bar I go into smell like poppers? Okay, sorry, I did take too long with that, didn't I? I tried to go fast too. I really tried, but we knew it wouldn't be that fast. Schedule 1. Way too long. Shut the fuck up, Lux. I'm gonna ban you again, ho. Hopefully my game isn't glitched out. When you tried it, did you need to shit? Probably. I can't remember specifically. But probably. Do you guys like my drug dealer outfit? Do I look like a drug dealer? What's up, man? Do I look like a drug addict? I look kind of high, don't I? Do poppers help with constipation? I thought poppers were supposed to loosen your asshole, and that's why they're popular in the gay communities. They make your body feel loose. They make your body feel relaxed, so it's easier to take it up the ass, Like, I guess it's helpful for anal, as they call it. Anal relaxation. Isn't that a thing? Look at my character. Okay, hopefully my game will no longer be glitched out. If my game's glitched out and I have to start over again, I'm gonna be so upset. I don't know if I can do it. Hello. Is my music not too loud? Okay, I think it... Oh my god. Okay, so whenever I go to the payphone, hopefully it's ringing and I can talk to Nelson, otherwise my game's broke. Oh, thank God. Thank God. That's your first mix done. There's a wide range of different ingredients with unique effects. Each one will affect the value of your product differently. Keep trying different mix recipes and you'll be able to make some seriously valuable product. You know everything you need to get yourself established. I'll call you when you're ready to start manufacturing some harder stuff. Okay, so we need to get to meth. Okay, so this is my drug den. See, I've got all my mixers. I've got all my weed grown. Okay, and I've got... Wait, what happened with this plant? Did I not activate the sprinkler last night and water my weed? I forgot to. I've got my jars. My soil. Okay. We need to do some mixing. Oh my god, it's already 4 p.m. But 1 second, I have to be right back. I have to...
We all make choices.
Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on.
That was a choice.
Thank you, Lucy Purr. Thank you. No, my timing.
Drop it tipped $4.20. Whoa, what the fuck? Cock is up, nerds. How you doing, Wendy? What's your personal tier list on drugs? Need to know for research purposes. Now, Casey, let's sell some drugs, mama. In game, of course. Bye, nerds. How you doing? Drop it. My personal tier list on drugs, cocaine is at the top. S tier, no question. It's my drug of choice. You know what I'm saying? Weed is a solid A tier. I'll smoke when I smoke and I'll liquor when I liquor, but nothing beats that white powder, allegedly. Casey, let's sell some in-game drugs. Mama needs to make some money. I lost my primetime slot and I'm in a conservatorship. They're claiming I have dementia, but I don't believe it. Clap if you agree.
Okay, be right back. 1 second. No, this song. This song. Right. Thank you. Oh my god, I just gave myself motion sickness. Ugh. No, my head hurts. No, not bug, you already know. My head's been hurting. I think I drank too much coffee, but I want more. I'm like, this necklace is so much cuter. Okay. Is my music loud enough or... Oh, actually, hold on. I'm gonna get more coffee.
Why you being cute?
Saberflux resubscribed for 24 months. Saberf 11 we Saberf 11 we Saberf 11 we.
Okay. Sorry. Okay. I do have a headache. Okay. Listerine. Okay, let me see what I have. You got 7 Aspen Death? What's Aspen Death? I can't remember what I have. Okay, I guess first let's grow some more weed. First we need to grow some more weed. Well, fuck, let me message my dealer for some seeds, man. Alright, I'm messaging my dealer, Albert, for some seeds. I'm gonna order a dead drop. We got the Granddaddy Perp unlocked. Let's do 1 of each. Or actually, we'll do 2 of each. Fuck you, bitch! Oh, it won't let me place the order because I owe him? Oh my god. Saberflex, thank you for the sub. Wait. So... Okay. Let me harvest this sweet nugget. What is this we got? The green crack. Okay, and then I have all of this on the shelf. I've got sour diesel, OG Kush, and green crack. I've got the Viagra. Let's do the Viagra with the green crack. I think that'll be good. It'll really get them going. You know what I'm saying? Let's do that. And then let's do the Pisterine with the sour diesel. Okay. Oh, we got Granddaddy Ass. Okay, so we did actually get some other product. I'm doing it by 5s now because I'm only selling in jars. So I'm doing by 5s. All right, this is the new mix. This is the new strain that we're about to drop. So let's start. Okay, we've got the Viagra. Ooh, this Viagra with this green crack. It's gonna be good. Wait, if you right click, you can pick them all up at the same time. Wait, what? Oh. Oh my god. Wow, that changes everything. All right, you guys, let's see what it makes. 20 seconds. Here, I guess we could do, this is my next mix. Extreme Punch. It's refreshing and balding. Super Death. Okay, that made Super Death. This is energizing and Tropic Thunder. It's the Super Death. We got the Super Death. We got the Granddaddy Ass. And now we're going to make some of the Extreme Punch. Oh. Oh. All right, here we go. This is going to make that Extreme Punch. Oh my gosh. I wish that you could change like the colors, like I could customize it to be like more like pink and girl bossy, you know what I mean? If I knew I just needed mouthwash, flour, and a KitchenAid, I could have been a kingpin years ago. Right? Like, it's powerful. Okay, we've got, let's do some more sour diesel. I need another mixer. I have like, I don't know. I'm so sorry. I'm like, I don't know. I'm like OCD about things. And I'm like, I only want to sell in jars now. I don't want to do the bags. So I have to do by 5s. You know what I mean? I don't know if that makes sense to you, but so, oh my God, I didn't mean to hit that. Let's just get this ready. Sorry, we're just warming up. I don't want a 5th, I want an 8th. Right? Like, I'm not selling by the gram. They're out of their fucking minds. Like, what year is it? Like, if I were a drug dealer and somebody was like, yeah, can I get a gram? I would be so pissed. You know? For real. I'd be furious. Yeah, like whenever we start getting to meth and coke, sure, I'll sell you a gram of meth, I'll sell you a gram of coke, but a gram of weed? Come on. You're out of your fucking mind. Okay, let me get these jars. Let me get these packaged. Okay. Next. I gave my drug dealer like a ton of stuff too. I need to collect my half. Okay. whatever. Okay, let me pick up this. There we go. Not all my trash in the street. Okay. Okay, let's go to bed. We need to have a new morning. Because I need to get seeds. I need to pay my debts. Okay. Okay, so I've got Granddaddy Ass, Super Death, and Extreme Punch. Mega Bud, counter offer. I can get you the... Fuck, what is it? The Extreme Punch. What's the Mega Bud? The Mega Bud. Let's do... Extreme Punch. I can get you 5. Extreme Punch for $3.65. Let's get it going in the afternoon at the Taco Ticklers. Forget it. Okay, Geraldine Poon. Okay. We need to pick up some stuff. We need to pay our debts. Oh, I still have all that trash behind there too. Okay, hold on. I need to drop $3.15. Hold on, somebody's calling me. Okay, Mega Bud, $2.40 for the Mega Bud. I got you the Super Death. Where is it? I got you the Super Death. I can get you 5 Super Death for $3.20. I guess that's fine. In the afternoon. The basketball court. We need to meet up. I'll be next to the mayor's house for the next 6 hours. The mayor's house? What? Where? Where is this man? Not the potential customers. God, this map supplier meeting. Okay, I see it. I see it. Where's... Like, why won't it make a little waypoint? Alex, but how do I make a waypoint? Why won't it show me? Okay, not that way. Definitely a setup. It kind of feels that way, doesn't it? Okay, Kyle Cooley. I've got the Granddaddy Ass. I'll do 5. Okay, I've got a few deals going on here in the afternoon. I gotta go meet this guy over at the courthouse to pick up more seeds. No, Peter, I don't have anything right now. Who's this? Not Karen. Am I going the right way? Supplier meeting. Okay, it's at the end of this cul-de-sac. Just be chill, you guys. Act normal. Is that my guy? Where's my guy? No, for real. Is this a setup? Oh. Okay. No, I'll do 8 of each. Alright. Alright, now I gotta do my deals. And I need to get back with these seeds. I'm carrying a lot of product right now. If I get stopped by the police, I'll lose my fucking mind. I got so much product on me. Keep your eyes peeled. For real. Be careful. Behind taco ticklers. Watch out for the police. Okay, this is our first deal. There isn't any police around, is there? For the extreme punch. Okay, be quiet, girl. Okay, I'm gonna go check up on my dealer, Benji. I'm gonna see if he's sold any product. Oh, 6:15, okay. Okay, I'm gonna drop this off at the basketball court, and then I'm gonna drop off my seeds, and then we're gonna go to the waterfront. Okay, watch out for the police. For real. Oh my gosh, if I lose all these seeds. Yo, what's up, Austin? Oh my god, he's a fucking nerd. Okay. Yo, Austin. Yeah, I got this stuff. You wanted that super death. Here you go. Alright. Later, bro. Okay, let me drop off my seeds really quick, and then we're gonna run this last deal. I just don't want to be caught with all these seeds on me. That would be, like, so messed up to lose all that. Wait. Let's put all my seeds here. I need more storage. I need to get more soil. Okay. I need to get more mixers. Oh my god. Not this guy. Okay, the waterfront, right over here. Excuse me. Alright, here we go. What's up, Kyle? He got the granddaddy ass. Thanks, Kyle. Okay, we need to go by the gas station. We need to go by the gas station, get some mixers. We need to get some soil. Okay, we're running. We don't have anything on us right now, so we'll run. Okay, we're checking out the gas station. Hi. Okay, let's get... We're gonna stock up on all these mixers. Well, fuck, if I get that many, I won't have room for it, will I? Okay, I need 5. Wait, I need 5 of these, and I think I need 2 more of these. And then I think I need 2 more of these. Oh, flu medicine. New mixer. Yeah, let's do all that. Let's do that. We got all of our mixers. Oh my god, I almost got hit by that car. I need to look for cars. Oh my god. Okay, I need to drop these off because I need soil. Wait, was that a cop? Oh my god. Okay, I did do that right. Because like I was telling you guys, I'm trying to do stacks of 5 now, like my OCD. Okay, there we go. And I've got... I need more green crack. I need more green crack, sour diesel, and OG Kush. Okay. Okay, I know what I gotta do. Fuck, I forgot to buy soil. Okay, I need to go buy soil still. And then we'll be in for the night. We're gonna do quite a big grow tonight. Okay. Okay, let's get some more jars just in case. And then we need, let's get I'm liking this good soil. I guess I don't need that many. And I think that's all we need. Girl, I quit weed and this is making it hard. Yeah, this is the mod playlist. I need you guys to make me another playlist. Okay, we're growing. Oh, I did have soil in all of these. Well, that's fine. We're like stocked up on everything. No, I don't have shit right now. I don't have shit right now. I don't have shit right now. These drug addicts blowing up my fucking phone. Oh my god, I bet it gets crazy with the meth addicts. Okay. Where are my seeds? Okay, that's right, I put them over here. So we're gonna do 1 Granddaddy Perp, 1 green crack, 1 sour diesel, and 1 OG Kush. There we go. Granddaddy Perp. Drugs are bad. Well, a lot of things are bad. If you want to start getting that mindset, like a lot of things are bad. Porn is bad. Are you gonna stop porn? That's what I thought. Okay, so we've got all of our seeds planted. The curfew's hitting. Okay, let's see. Let's try to get some new streams. That's sour diesel. Okay, let's see. Oh, this is the new one. New strain, you guys. Are you guys ready for the new strain? We're going to be mixing the OG Kush with the mouthwash. New strain about to hit. New strain. Are you guys ready? Get out of here. Here we go. It's mixing. Let me pick these bottles up. All right, 10 seconds, you guys. 10 seconds on the new strain. New strain about to drop. Oh, purple cheese. Balding and anti-gravity. What? And that was the Listerine with... That was the Listerine... Anti-gravity? That's crazy. Okay, we're gonna do the Viagra with the sour diesel. And that's a new one as well. Pick it up. There we go. New strain. Viagra and the sour diesel. How are you grabbing them all? Alex Butt told me you have to hold right click. If you hold right click, it'll let you grab more than one. I'm like, oh my god. Okay, 5 seconds. New strain about to drop, you guys. Okay, we got that wedding ass. We got the wedding ass. This is the derivative of the wedding cake and the granddaddy ass. They crossbred it. No, it kind of is crazy because this like sounds like real weed strains. You know, like weed strains really will be like called the dumbest shit. Oh, you can rename it? Oh my god. This one, Refreshing and Tropic Thunder. I'll rename them another time. I'm not ready for that yet. Ultra Slime. Okay, so we've made this one before, but I've had a few people asking about the Ultra Slime. You can also keep adding things to the strains you already mixed. Stop. That's crazy. Ultra Slime. What else do we have? We got one sour diesel, one OG Kush. Okay. So we can mix something else. So let's take this anti-gravity one, the purple cheese. It's anti-gravity. Let's add some Coke to it and see what happens. Or actually, no, let's do that because I've already made the Ultra Slime. Okay. So we're gonna make the ultra slime. We're gonna mix it with the Coke. Fuck. Did I just... Oh, I thought I spilt it. Okay, let's see what this one makes. New strain. Refreshing, paranoia, and energizing. Not the paranoia. Okay, let's jar these. Okay. Okay, put that there. Okay, and these are ready, so I can do a second harvest tonight. Oh, is this that Granddaddy Perp? I haven't grown one of these yet. Oh my goodness. You have to keep it clean. What happens if you don't? I assume if you don't clean up, like, you'll get raided or something and they'll be like, I don't know. Okay, let me put this weed over here. Okay, good. I guess I'll put these on here too. Okay. Wait. Okay, we're doing another grow. No curtains is crazy. Oh my god, do I need to get curtains? I didn't even think of that. Are they gonna like be spying on me and shit? Oh, where's my... Activate, activate, activate. Is it bad that I just throw my trash bags in the street? I need to recycle them, don't I? The cops are gonna go through my trash or some shit. Do you see how I just throw my garbage in the street? Is that bad? Okay, let's do some more mixers. Okay, so I got the flu medicine, I got the donuts, I got the bananas. I do need to get a trash grabber. I've just been so poor. Like, I'm finally getting some money in this game. Let's try these. Okay, like... Granddaddy Purple. Wait, I've already mixed this? No, I haven't. No, I haven't. What's this? Unknown. See how the question mark on this one is pink? So that means it's a different type of effect. Let's try this one. Let's try this one. We're doing the donuts with the Granddaddy Perp. Okay, 30 seconds. New strain. New strain coming. There's a new strain coming. So it's like basically it said that I need to get a strain valued at like 60. Super fuel, sedating, and calorie dense. Okay. Let's do the sour diesel with the flu medicine, or the sour diesel with the banana. Let's do this one, I guess. And this one will be... Oh, we got some new strains hitting the market. I need to check with my drug dealer. Extreme ass. Okay, here we go. New strain. Slimy ass, gingeritis, and thought-provoking. Okay. Okay, so I've got... Let me sell these. Oh my god, my song. I know the words. Shut up. I'm trying to deal drugs right now. Aspen Death. I don't have the Aspen Death. I've got this slimy ass. But you know, I only sell by fives now. I only sell by fives, so... But I'll cut you a deal. I don't think so, never mind. You know, I only sell by fives. I don't sell by the gram anymore, motherfucker. Tired. Oh my god, it's 4 a.m. What's that noise? What just happened? Am I getting raided? Like in game? Wait, why did mine not grow? I have to wait 30 seconds. At 4 a.m. the weed won't grow anymore. Oh. Okay, let's wait 20 seconds so I can save. Oh, we leveled up. Does that mean we get meth? Oh my god. I have all these jars of weed on me. Okay, okay. 4 megabud. I got 5 of the slimy ass. I'll do for 300. In the afternoon. In the afternoon. I'm busy. Gosh, hopefully I can get all these jars off me. Oh, $28? I'm waiting for these calls to come in. Can you make more money if you schedule all of your deals late at night? You'll get extra cash from a curfew bonus. Oh my god, but then I'm risking getting caught, right? You don't have to have strains listed for sale for your dealer to move them. Also good to know. Yeah, let me go check in with my dealer. Oh, so you don't even deal, you just give them to the dealers and you just make them. What do I have to do to get a second drug dealer? He still has the granddaddy ass. Here, I'll give you these. Can I just give them all of my customers then? Oh, you have to unlock their friends. Okay, I gotcha. Okay, I got extreme ass. I'll give you the extreme ass. I'll give you 5 extreme ass for 300. Did I keep the slime ass? Do I need to keep it? Lucy Purr? Where is Austin? Or where's Kyle? I'm waiting for Kyle at the basketball court. Kyle, where are you, motherfucker? Oh my god, took you long enough. Look at this guy. God, pissed me off. I've been waiting for you. Here's the extreme ass. Okay, and then this other one. Wait, where did it go? This way? Huh? Okay, I need to get more mixers. I need to go to the gas station. I do have so much money. I need to get some more. I don't know. Let me get 10 of everything. But let me do 1 extra so I can try them all. You know, like I want to try it. Is that everything? Oh, gasoline. We'll wait on the gasoline, or we'll come back for it. Okay, I just want to get all of this stuff so I can experiment with making this product. I guess maybe I do need some baggies if I'm gonna give out samples too. Okay, I'm gonna get that gasoline. I want that gasoline. Yeah, and I guess I need to get some baggies for the samples. Oh, and then I need this. And do 11. Okay, so oh, I should deposit in the ATM as well. There. Oh my gosh, I've got money. Okay, so we're gonna make some drugs. Oh, I should buy curtains, shouldn't I? Where can I buy curtains from? Like, the cops are gonna see my drug operation. Is there a store that I can get curtains at? I don't see. Let me see. Are there... Oh, I was like, am I supposed to buy curtains in the game? Okay. I am paranoid that the cops are gonna see my operation. Okay, I've got all my mixers. I got my weed nuggets. Oh no. No, don't throw that. Let me take this trash to recycling before it's too late. Not this crackhead out running the streets. Do you see him? Wow, look at all these. Wow, look at that. I'm after 8 megabud. No. I'm about to just like hand them all off to my drug dealer. Tired of it. Okay, we're doing another grow. About the police. Has somebody, like, told them about my operation? The blinds. Can I close the blinds? Is that what it is? This doesn't have blinds. You guys are scaring me. The other one? Oh, this one? Okay. Well, good thing they haven't caught me yet. Okay, that's growing. Let's get to mixing. I haven't mixed any gasoline yet. Let's do the Listerine. Let's do the donut. The Granddaddy Perp. The Sour Diesel. And the Green Crack. I might just sell the OG Kush. I might just do the OG Kush as like the samples. Or I guess they might not have as successful of a... Okay. Sedating. Refreshing. Oh, 2 unknowns. So maybe we do this one. This is the Green Crack and the gasoline. Start machine. Why won't it do these other two? Will it only do 10? New strain coming, you guys. So can I just assign all those people to my drug dealer? Like, I'm tired of dealing with them. Oh, it'll only let me do 8 contacts. Dealer. So that's the dealer that I got. Okay. So I need to unlock Beth Pen. Oh my god, Beth Metal. Favorite effects: schizophrenic, lethal, and seizure inducing. Oh, she's wild. Unlock this customer by giving them a free sample. Use your map to see their approximate location. Okay, wait. Joyce, Benji, Beth. Okay, Beth is outside right now. She likes something schizophrenic, lethal. She has low standards too. Oh my god. Seizure inducing. Okay, ultra cake, period. It's toxic. Maybe let's see if we can mix it with... Oh, hold on. Let me do this one really quick. This is my sample. Let's try mixing this with the Listerine. Or... yeah, the Listerine, I guess. New strain. I guess we can try to sell it to Beth. I'll put a little sample in a baggie for her. Euphoric, toxic. Dark ass, euphoric, toxic, and balding. Yikes. Okay, let's mix this one. Oh, I should have renamed the strain. I forgot. Hold on, let's add another mixer to it. Why not? Right? That'll make it no longer balding. Am I adding too many things to it? No, you're right, Lucy Purr. We still need to play Chef Squad. We still need to do Just Dance, Chef Squad, and then add a celebrity to Enzoy. The OG is the best starting bud to make new strains with. So I should be using the OG Kush for the new strains. And what, just like selling the more expensive ones whole? Stinky Ghost. Oh, market value's 59. Hold on, let me do this one really quick. Hold on, let me do one more. Let's add... Let's add Coke to it. Oh my god, all my trash. Oh wow. Fuck. Okay, here we go. Not you blew up your meth lab in game. Aspen Durkle. Laxative. Okay, let's name this one. Hoop Paradise. It's energizing, laxative, calorie dense, euphoric, and paranoia. No, let's do paranoid poops. I still haven't made one that's like worth over 60. I wonder if I mix with this with it. Okay, let's do it again. Am I adding too much? Gosh, this is crazy how many different variations there are. I guess that's part of the game, is finding all of the goofy variations. Yeah, I got the flu meds. Oh, the food Joshua made is almost done. Dinner's almost done and I'm so hungry. I'm gonna take a hit. I'm gonna load this bong. We're gonna take a hit. I'm probably gonna put on like some goofy... I'm gonna click through like the Discord TikToks or something while I stuff my face really quick. And then I'm going to do my wheel spins. We need to do Just Dance, Chef Squad, and then add Enzoy character. California Dick. Oh, this one has a market value of $86. Nice. California. Let's call it... How about California Clock? I think the alliteration sounds better. It's Tropic Thunder, calorie dense, calming, bright-eyed, energizing, and paranoia. Hold on, I'm gonna smoke this one. No, I'll save this one as a sample. Oh, babe, thank you. Oh. Oh, look what babe made. I don't know. It's some Euro meat with yogurt sauce, with cucumber yogurt sauce, broccoli, a pita, and some hummus, and grilled pepper. Mmm. Okay, I'm starving. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, babe. Okay, I'm gonna click through some videos. While I stuff my face really quick. And then we're going to do Just Dance, Chef Squad, some Enzoy. Okay, I watched that already.
Hi, my name is Justin. I'm 62 years old. I'm a trans man, and I began my journey of transition in 1984. So we're going on 41 years. 41 years that I have lived as me. It's been more than I could have ever imagined. At this point in my life, I'm married to the most amazing woman. We're going on 14 years. I'm a proud papa of 12 four-legged dogs. And I do own a company, and I've actually been working for myself for 42 years. So I had the opportunity to do that. So I think I had it a lot easier in a lot of ways than a lot of my trans siblings. But there's been adversity along the way. We're humans, we live in this world. But nothing ever compared to this. And to all my young trans siblings, be very kind and gentle and loving to yourselves. And listen to people's advice and wisdom, but don't listen to who they think you ought to be. You listen to yourself. You follow your way. It's your journey. It's your journey.
Hey everyone, I just got my...
Sabrina Carpenter presents Short and Sweet. Short and Sweet, 12 original hits including the Summer Smash Espresso. Pre-order yours today.
What is this? I feel like it's some sort of brainwashing program. What is this? Not 7 days. Not. I didn't know this show is still like coming out. Trans people blocked from buying clothes at store. Like, the word transgender kind of just like is almost like a dog whistle. You know what I mean? Because that's what conservatives always say. They always say transgenders. So I prefer to say trans. You know what I mean? I just hate how like people like it's like whenever like conservative people are like transgenders, it's like they're trying to say it in a hateful way. So I just stopped using the term transgender and I say trans. You know? Is that just like something I'm making up in my head? Am I crazy? Transgender is an adjective. I don't understand adjectives and nouns and verbs. I still don't understand that. Like, what is an adjective? I'm serious. I still don't get it. I'm kind of afraid to watch this though. Like, I'm like, am I about to get triggered? Okay. It's 10 minutes. Okay. That'll give me enough time to eat. Do we watch it? Even clock her. Is like a lot of these like white liberal women, they're married to conservative men. Wait, how long is it?
No disclaimer. Go,
33
I had a
minutes.
lot of in my day. Who gonna with me? I'm better than Alfred Hitchcock. Kenzie, what the that Ozempic is doing it, boo. Oh, I see it. Cheers to the slouchy liars. But we're only gonna do that one time. Now, damn show don't do.
Not IKEA.
Girls, remember that we are on the road with Jessica to 100. Tell you girls, I got Trade the other night, and the Trade said, "Oh my God, you're so beautiful.
Oh my
I love
God.
when you put on a little makeup." Because some of these Houston girls, they be scaring me so much because they don't wear no makeup. They just.
You guys, we'll have to do it tomorrow. Like, I'm getting to the end of my shift. I'm getting to the end of my shift. Okay, are you guys ready to lose at Chef Squad? Please be serious. We need the fast typers. We need the fast typers.
What should we cook today?
Let's do a sandwich. We need the fast typers. If you're on mobile, you might not want to play. I'm just saying, like, cooking in this on mobile is kind of harder. Consider being on PC. We really need to get past day 41. We only have one try. We are only doing one round. We've been stuck at day 41 for a while, and it would be nice to finally get past it. Okay, we're hiring. Like I said, if you want to work here, please be at your PC. Okay, be at your PC, be a fast typer. You need to be locked in.
Let's go, squad.
I'm so serious. I think that once you get to day 45, I think that's the end. I'm on my phone, but I'm gonna join. Then you better fucking type fast, ho.
Poaching eggs in perfect time. You're going straight to the top. Show me what you've got. Chef Squad.
All right, we're hired. All right, here we go. Oh, done hiring.
Shape up.
Okay, choose your character. Guava Lemonade. Thank you, Guava Lemonade.
Guava Lemonade resubscribed for 4 months. Casey accept.
Smokers.
Made Cakix resubscribed for 39 months. Yes, chef.
Okay, sorry. I was reading my Twitter about my screenshot. I was like, are they mad? $559 likes. That's pretty good. There's some triggered Asmongold fans in there too. Okay, are you guys ready? Lock in. Okay, Guava Lemonade. If I put you on this left turn side, do the one that you're adjacent to. Do the one that you're adjacent to if you're on this left turn side. Okay, B. Wayne, do the pickles. Joship Girl, do the tomato. Trace Ooh, do the HRB, the condiments. C, do the onion. Oh no. C, the onion. Okay, BBella, the tomato, exclamation Tom. Okay, we're doing good. We're at a good start. Let's get another sandwich going. Why not? Okay, Opalstone, Met, exclamation Met, JLSG, exclamation Let. Donovo, do exclamation CHZ, the cheese. Okay, baddies, serve. Sephora, serve. Dazzler, trash. Okay, Gold Sketch, we need you on the dog. Beefcake on the lettuce. Biopur on the Met, exclamation Met. Okay, Gage on the SCK patty. Okay, Gravy Dog on the pepper, exclamation Pep. Chalt on the tomato, exclamation Tom. Okay, Lacrimosa, serve, serve, serve. Okay, Marywood and Calkins on sink. Okay, B. Wayne on lettuce, exclamation lettuce. Trace Ooh on the condiments, exclamation HRB. Joshua Girl, serve, serve. Vatic on onion. Oh no. C. Okay, we need another chicken patty. C. Guava Lemonade, the condiments, HRB. Vatic, oh no, the onion. Tazachar, oh no, the onion. BBella, oh my god. Tinker Sky, make that fucking veggie dog. You're kidding me. Make the V dog, the V dog. Archbuilder, the pepper. Opalstone, the condiments. HRB, JLSG, the sandwich. Baddies, the lettuce. BioPer the meat, Zephora serve. Okay, Donovo, do the PDG. PDG.
See you in court. Oh, Brian,
Beefcake the onion.
See me in court over a little cut. How you doing? I'll be too busy sipping my vodka and snorting.
Gravy dog, the trash.
And sue someone who cares, allegedly. Clap if you agree.
B Wayne, the sink. Trace ooh, the pepper, exclamation pep. Gage, exclamation Tom. Oh my god, did we finally pass a level? If nobody fucks up. Okay, Chalt TV, serve, serve, serve. Dazzler, the lettuce, exclamation let. Oh my god. We finally got past this level. This took like 5 tries.
Not quite.
Oh, don't speak too soon. Lacrimosa, the lettuce. Marywood and Calkins, be ready to serve. I don't know. We might not.
Go.
Did we fail? Oh, we did pass it though. We did pass it. Oh, I was blocking part of it. Well, we passed it, so thank God.
Thanks for playing.
Finally. Next, we'll start at day 42. Okay, and now, are you guys ready for Just Dance?
Brian tipped $2.
Brian, thank you.
See you in court. Oh, Brian, honey, you think you're gonna see me in court over a little cut? How you doing? I'll be too busy sipping my vodka and snorting my favorite powder to even show up. So take several seats and sue someone who cares, allegedly. Clap if you agree.
Sue someone who gives a fuck. Okay, it's loading. Who's ready to dance? 393. Okay, join my Just Dance room. We're getting ready to do a round. Are you guys ready? Get in here, we're dancing. What's this one? Color crazy. Megan Trainor.
I miss the way we used to funk. I miss the way we used to funk. I miss the way we. I don't need dollar bills to have fun. You lie. Ain't my.
Not extreme. Let's just look at all this. After party. Make me room leader. I'll pick a good one. How do I do that? How do I make you room leader? Why do I not see it? Change that. Can I do it on my phone? Song packs. I don't know.
Which one? Blurred lines. Black Mamba? Where is that? I don't see that. Oh. I'm not doing this. I'm wearing a dress.
Better when I'm dancing, yeah. Like a girl changes clothes, 'cause you're hot then you're cold, you're yes then you're no, you're in then you're out, you're up then you're down, you're wrong when it's right, it's black and it's white, we fight, we break up, we kiss, we make up. Hot then you're cold, you're yes then you're no, you're in then you're out, you're up then you're down, you're wrong when it's right, it's black and it's white, we fight, we break up, we kiss, we make up.
Thank you. Ah. Okay. Woo! Oh, I needed that. Get the blood pumping. All right, you guys. Whew. Load. Who should we add? We can add like a few people. Like it needs to be the same household though, you know. We'll have to, and also I'm not custom making a sim. That would take me like 2 hours. I'm looking for Sims, or not Sims, Zoys that are already on like the Canva market thing or whatever. Like I know Hassan was on there. We'll have to peruse and look. There's definitely an Ariana Grande. We could move Ariana Grande in with Nikki probably. So guess what I'm doing tomorrow? You guys are gonna groan about it and be like, ugh. But I think it'll actually be pretty funny, and I know it'll get me a lot of views. So just like, you know what I mean? Just like root for me for once. But tomorrow, I'm doing a tier list where I rank Asmongold's controversies. Oh, it'll have the incels triggered. It'll be funny. It'll be funny. I mean, some of it will just be like straight up enraging. Oh, the roaches are always swarming. I'm not giving his editors content. Honestly, they've got to a point where they're just like, ignore Casey Tron. She's a troll and she's just trying to get attention. It's like, no, I'm just saying my opinion. I could care less about getting attention from incels. Do you think that you guys are the people that I care to get attention from? So one of the things that I was thinking that I could do with Inzoy is I could reenact like celebrity scenarios like with my Zoys, and because of like all of the customization features, I could actually make it like way too close. You know, like I'm trying to think of something like recently that would be like good to reenact. Like an example would be like whenever Britney did like her knife dance or something. Like I'm trying to think if there's anything that's like came up more recently that's like, oh, Justin and Haley versus Selena and Benny. Let me look. Like, is there any like honestly, another good one to do would be like I'm trying to think. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Gypsy Rose and both of her men. Yeah, my schedule this week. So throughout the week, we're gonna do more like schedule one and probably like, I don't know, schedule one. And I guess like the wheel spins. Throughout the week, we're gonna do schedule one along with like wheel spins. Tomorrow we're doing, you know, like our normal intro Discord recap. Then we're going over the hot topics. And then I'm doing my Asmongold controversy tier list. And then after that, we'll do like schedule one. Friday's GTA RP day. So it will be a later stream instead of the earlier streams that I've been doing. But Friday is GTA RP day. So that's like cooking. We're going to do some cooking. I don't think I'm going to cook as Kathy. I'm just going to do GTRP as Kathy. I'm just going to do like a regular cooking stream. I haven't decided what I want to cook yet. Saturday, we're doing IRL. There's a Mystic Fair that's coming to town that we're going to go to on Saturday. We'll see how that is. Hopefully we'll get connection and they won't tell us we can't record. And then Sunday is our reality TV day, you know, and I'm also going to do, I have this concept that I want to try with you guys. I'm going to do like the viewer call-ins. You know how you can use the Twitch call-in feature. So I'm going to do like a viewer either or. So basically I'll have a slideshow and it'll show, like I'll have like one of you call in. You can be on camera. You cannot be on camera. I don't care either way. But I'll have like people call in and it'll be like, I don't know, like for instance, like a cat or a dog, and you'll pick which one you would, you know, which one you like, and you would say why. So like a viewer either or. I think it'll be fun and cute. And I need to think of either or topics to choose from, like hot Cheetos or ranch Doritos, or topping or bottoming. Or what's another one? You know, we could do some funny ones. I just need to think of it. We could do like Trixie Mattel or Katya. You know? Or Yeah, I don't know. If you guys can think of any, let me know. Anyway, we're here with Wendy. Do I have music off? Do I have my game muted right now and that's why it's so quiet? Okay, yeah. Okay, Wendy. Okay, but we're gonna edit. We're gonna edit our city. Right? We're editing our city and we're gonna move somebody in. Yeah, like let's get rid of this family. They're at this home. Dismiss. Select a family. Create a new family. Okay. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna browse the Canvas store and we're gonna see what's available. So let's do Zoys. So we're looking at Zoys and let's sort by, let's start with sorting by most popular. Oh, wow. Okay, who do we look up? Like, okay, let's see, Britney Spears. It's Brittany Beach. This Brittany is honestly like, where'd she go? There's some outfits. What do you think of this, Brittany? Oh, it's like, oh wow, you can even download like, I'm gonna download that. An outfit. Sure, let's download this. And then another outfit. Few more. Okay. What do you think of this, Brittany Zoe? What do you think of this one? I kind of see it. What's this one? What do you guys think of this one? I don't know. Honestly, I guess maybe this one is the most. I'll download that, but let's keep on looking. Let's keep on looking. Who else? Let's look up Doja Cat. Oh my god. Doja Cat. Is this like actually a face? Okay, this one's pretty good. Okay, Doja Cat. That one's pretty good. No, honestly, we should add the Hassan. The Hassan one is like honestly pretty good. Not that. I think this one is pretty good. Which one? This one? Not this one. That one's not. Not that one either. This one is kind of, I can see it. But this one's really pretty good. Okay, I did already download that one. Okay, who else do we look up? Oh, let's look up Ariana. Oh my god. This one. Oh my god. That one's good. Okay, who else do we search? Who else do we search? Who else do we search? Let me see if there's a Meg Thee Stallion. None of those. Who's the Megan Fox? Okay. Glorilla. There's this shirt. We can get the logo tee. Yeah, let me get this outfit at least. Oh, here's the Glorilla. I don't really see it. Unsure if you'll like my designs, but my canvas. Let me look it up. I'm looking for celebrities. Do you do celebrities? Buffy? Oh my god. Oh wait, this is where I look. Oh, the outfits. Oh my god. No, I need this outfit. I don't know, I just love that. I love how you can just download outfits. No, I do need like a good like Do you think Miss Juicy is Miss Juicy. I'm not upload to Canva. Miss Juicy. That's not Miss Juicy. Okay. Natalie Nunn. Oh my god. Stop. Natalie? Oh wow. I recognize that chin anywhere. Natalie Nunn. Wait, who else did you say? Oh, that Billie Eilish one was really good. Look at this Billie Eilish. Where is it? I saw, is it this one? Am I spelling it wrong? How do you spell Billie? Billie Eilish. Oh yeah. Isn't that one so good? Okay, let's see. RuPaul. Oh my god. Ah! Oh, I said it again. Sexy Red. Sexy Red. Oh my god. Okay, Sexy Red. Okay, who else should we fuck? Trixie Mattel. Oh, Trixie and oh my god. Trixie, oh my god, why did they make Trixie look like a serial killer wearing a woman's mask or something? That is John Wayne Gacy, right? They did Trixie dirty. Okay, who else? Doechii. Oh my god. I don't know. Like maybe. Like I feel like this one looks like her. That one? Let's see. Yeah, let's see if there's a Trisha. Let's make a house with like influencers, because I have Hassan. So we could put Trisha. Oh my god. This is horrifying. Who's another influencer that might actually be on here? Jeffree Star. Okay, no, I don't see it. Shane Dawson. No, I don't see it. Do you think, who's that one? No, you guys have to think like Shane, oh, did I spell it wrong? Shane Dawson. Well, he still doesn't show up. You guys have to think of people who are popular. Jasmine. Jasmine, it's like Pina, isn't it? Mr. Beast. Not this awful Mr. Beast shirt. Oh my god. But that doesn't look like Mr. Beast at all. Mr. Beast? What? Oh, there might actually be an Ice Spice. You guys have to think like Zoomer coded. The Zoomers are the ones who are making these. Okay, Ice Spice. I don't see it though. Not the pregnant Ice Spice. I did get the Natalie Nunn. Download Caseytron. I don't think there's a Caseytron. And I'm not making myself. Okay. Yeah. Nope. They said there is. I don't see it. Where? Like, people in here just say anything. Like, that's not me. The trade center, honey? Wait, what? Okay, who else? Who else? Who's like super popular? Is there an Asmongold? Oh my god. Kai Cenat. I don't see it. Oh, Pokimane. Pokimane? I don't see it. Cutie Cinderella. Give the Zoyers time. Oh my god, look. Oh my god. Okay, no, we'll have to add Okay, perfect. No, it even has that outfit. Like, I know cuties wore this outfit before. Okay, wait, does that mean there will be a Ludwig as well? How did they make Ludwig look like such a doofus in this game? That one. No, let's just do Cutie. Is there a Valkyrie? None of those Valkyries are good. Okay, who else? Who's that one? That Jason Ween kid? The Jason the Ween. Okay, I don't know. Jason the Ween. I'm surprised that the Zoomers haven't made one of him. Cinna. No, but this is Sabrina Carpenter. No, is there a Sabrina Carpenter? Sabrina Carpenter. Oh my god. Let's do most popular. This one. Oh my god, that's like too good. Okay, yeah, let's see. Chapel Roan. Let me search by popular. I don't really see it with any of these. Right? It looks more like Robbie P, right? Oh yeah, Gypsy Rose. Okay, Gypsy. Oh my god. Like, I can kind of see it, but kind of, like, not. Oh my god, I can kind of see it with this one, too. I don't think any... Wait, what's the side profile one? Okay, no, this one. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, we're ready. Let's... Zoe presets. Okay. Let's do Hassan. Okay. Okay, Hassan. Hiker. Select trait. Scholar. Explorer. Leader. No. A mediator. Social activist. There we go. Social activist. Desired life. Life of freedom. Sure. Okay. The outfits. Okay, this is the everyday, the formal. We need to get him in like that leopard print. Okay, sure. Sure. Party. I mean, he would wear something much goofier than this. Yeah, I can see that. Okay, actually, they did pretty good. They did pretty good. I could see something more like that, though. Yeah, this suit, you're right. Let's see. This is the only one that's like, Let's see. Maybe we could find a outfit. Let's see, outfits, adults, custom outfit. Wait. Okay, there we go. Male. Sets. Okay, let's sort by popular. What's up? Welcome. We're trying to find an outfit for Hassan right now. Yeah, this is more, right? Wait, where did it go? Where did the one that I download just go to? Here, what about this one? Oh, was I in the wrong section? What is this? The ghost face? Hold on, we need to download this. Didn't Hassan wear like a white suit once? Okay, outfit presets. Okay, thank you. Okay, I think that one's better. Oh, the ghost face one? Okay, fair enough. Wait. Where did it go? Oh. I think this one. Okay. Okay, let's add another. Okay, the next one we're gonna be adding. Look at this one. This is really sinister of me. Where is she? Where is she? Oh, here's Cutie. Select trait. Collaborator? Perfectionist. I could see that. Hold on, what are the cutie outfits? Okay. Okay, I don't know about that. I'm like, I don't know about that. Here, let's do, remember whenever Cutie did that Britney Spears? This is Cutie performing that Britney Spears. Sleepwear. Okay, let's get like some cuter pajamas. None of these pajamas are cute. Not the cat pajamas. I don't know. Here. No, not that. That's like workout, not pajama. Here. No, that's not pajamas, Cutie. Here, maybe this one. There you go. Maybe something more like that. Party. Not this same outfit, Cutie. Like, you can do that one. But for the party, let's do something different. Here, I could actually... That's that same outfit Wendy Williams has, though. I can't have her in the same outfit as Wendy. Here, this one. This one. Like a sundress. Cutie, get some shoes on. There. No, not the leopard shoes. No. Here, let's do. There you go. Not this. Sportswear. Do like that. There, that's like. There aren't that many swimsuit options. Okay, that's fine. For Sunny? No. Oh, they did her a little dirty, didn't they? They did Cutie a little dirty. Okay, let's look up more outfits. Let's do sets. I didn't apply. Oh my god, Cutie with the belly button piercing. Okay, I could see Cutie wearing this for like an everyday. Let's download that. She needs like a cold outfit. Wait, I already did that one. Here, this one. Another sundress, cute. Okay, cold. Is there like a pea coat? Okay, Cutie. No, take off the hat and I think we're good. And the glasses. Take off the glasses. But let's do the face. Like, let's get some makeup on. Like, let's get the eyelashes popping. Thank you. You know, like at least a little. Okay, perfect. Their desired life. Life of familial devotion. Like, I'm sorry, but it's like, no, it's like, I'm sorry, you can take the girl out of the Mormon, but you can never take the Mormon out of the girl. She wants a family. Okay, we need to add another. We're not done. Okay, this other one is crazy of me. Where is she? Where is she? Is it only her? They only saved her face, not the whole body. Hold on. Right? Okay, these outfits aren't it though. Like that one for the everyday, like, okay. Oh, let's find some more outfits. Maybe we can find a better Trisha, because I have a face that I like. If I could find like a better like body and outfit preset. Like maybe this one. We'll have more outfit choices. Oh my god, what's this one? Maybe this one. What's this? Oh, this one actually, like... Is there a way that I can, like, save the outfit? Like, how do I just save this outfit? How do I... Oh, save. Right there, girl. Okay, let me do this one again. This one. We didn't do any of Trisha's outfit. They... Okay, none of this is working. Okay, for every day, let's do this for every day. No, let's do, yeah, for every day, for every day. For formal, let's do this one. For school, I don't know. Like, that looks very Trisha. It does. Okay, night. Not the shoes. What are these accessories? Now she's wearing a swimsuit. Here we go. Cute. Okay, party, this one. Sportswear. Do this one. But take off the weird legging thing. And change the shoes. There. Swimwear. Sure, do that. They don't have like a lot of swimsuit options. Here, just do that. Okay, every day. Or sunny, let's do that. And then winter. We need to stick with this pink theme, right? Oh, maybe this. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's like give her some pants though. She needs like a pant. Let's do this, I guess. Yeah, do like a white pant. No, do like a... There, they're like a shade of pink or something. I don't fucking know. Outerwear, let's get her a coat. Here. Yeah, that's so Trisha. So Trisha. There. Like, honestly, God, the body, like Trisha's boobs are like way bigger. There, I guess. I wish I could make them wider. Okay, no, I see it. That's definitely giving Trisha. Trisha Paytas. Oh, I wonder if there's an Ethan Klein. Oh, we're gonna be in trouble. I'm gonna make Trisha a visionary. She's a visionary. And she wants to live a life of familial devotion, I guess. Complete. Okay, oh my god. Is Poopy Ethan Klein on here? Please tell me. Oh my god. I'm gonna crack up. Dang, we were so close. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I still have one other sim that I want to add to the house to just mix things up a bit. Gypsy? Just to mix things up a bit. Okay, like honestly, Gypsy did wear an outfit somewhat like this, but let's change the shoe to heels. Because she did do a heel. And she also wore an outfit like that. For school, let's see. Gypsy did do a dress kind of like this at some point for like her baby shower. But this is for school. No, not that. Honestly, let's just do this one again for school. Sleepwear. Not her still wearing the headphones. If only, Gypsy. If only you could pull that off. Oh, this is pajamas. Okay, that's fine. Party. Oh, for the party, let's do, yeah, because Gypsy did wear a dress like that. She did. Sportswear, yeah, sure, let's keep this and just change, like, the top. Yeah, okay. I think that's fine. I honestly think that's, let's take off the glasses, though. And let's take off the hat. But yeah. Gypsy? Not this outfit though, for winter. No. You're right, I do need to make a prison jumpsuit. No, Gypsy, you look goofy as hell in that. Gypsy. Okay, I can kind of see this for Gypsy. Let's just change. Let's take off this goofy hat and these goofy glasses. And let's do just like a legging. Yeah, I could see her. Yeah, there we go. A legging. There, that's Gypsy, Rose. Oh, and then the pajamas. Orange jumpsuit. Prison. Sexy prisoner. Prison inmate. Okay, where's the outfit? The prisoner. Oh, there's my Britney Spears one. I don't know, Gypsy. There we go. Okay, Gypsy. Trait. Dreamer? Collaborator. Desired life. Life of freedom. Or life of self-discovery. Let's do life of self-discovery because she's finding herself. Okay, this is a crazy group. Family name. What do I name this household? Internet famous. I'm just gonna name it internet.
Why don't you have a piece of bread and maybe you'll calm down a little?
Only _positive_.
Only
vibe.
positive
Just
vibe.
gifted
Thank
Donovan
you.
Fosho a sub. Only
Okay.
_positive_. vibe
You
gifted a tier
forgot
1
Ludwig.
sub
I
to
didn't want to
Donovan
add
Fosho.
Ludwig.
They have given 1154 gift
That
subs in the
motherfucker
channel.
stole my sunglasses. I don't want to look at him in my Zoe game. It would just be too triggersome.
Locomoras.
Sí, por flomo. Vasmigo.
Okay, let's edit their thing. Hassan Piker is, what do I put? Constantly thinking about politics. He also sometimes goes to the gym. Or what? Constantly thinking about politics. He is being stalked by Ethan Klein. He is a socialist. Cutie Cinderella. She's already getting in the tub. Cutie Cinderella. Let's put Cutie Cinderella is a baker. She bakes things. She escaped Mormonism. She loves Taylor Swift. Okay. Trisha Paytas. What do we put for Trisha? Trisha Paytas is canceled. No, Trisha Paytas is a horrible person. Trisha Paytas is problematic. She is always offending people. She says, what else? What else do I put? She makes bad pop music. Okay, Gypsy Rose. Gypsy Rose and Hassan are hitting it off. Gypsy Rose is a killer. She had an incel kill her mother. She just got out of prison and is afraid of going back. Okay. Perfect. Oh my goodness, I don't know if there's enough room here for all of them. Okay, who's sharing a bed? Who's sharing a bed?
Nation Vinter Daphne, huh?
Cutie, put on some shoe. Oh, I guess there's no shoes in the house. What are they doing? Inner thoughts. The tub's spotless now, perfect for a calm, focused night. She's giving Trisha the thumbs up. Yeah, that's Trisha Paytas. Where's Hassan? What are him and Gypsy talking about? Talk about family. He's asking her, so how's Ken? He said, ask about, share your own philosophy. He's talking to her about, like, he's talking to her about politics, and she's just, like, trying to follow and disinterested. Brag about eating trendy snacks. What? Humor. Describe ways to relieve stress through cleaning. Ask if they have a thing for mint chocolate. What's Trisha doing? She's in the practice different facial expressions. Okay, Trisha. Oh, her inner thoughts. Why am I even practicing? It's not like she's here to listen. Who? Gypsy. Talk passionately about animals. She's talking about her husky. She's like, yeah, me and my baby daddy Ken, we just got a husky. Our favorite movie was Balto. And Hassan's just like, okay. She's talking about the hairstyles. She's like, yeah, Ken was into blondes, so I dyed my hair blonde. She says she said she's thinking about going to a pixie kind of shorter cut. Hassan said, good for you. Okay. So you feel alone in the universe. Hassan's talking about being a streamer and how, like, mental it is. Share views on marriage. He's saying that she should wait on marrying Ken. Not Cutie's in here reading a book. Right here, let's karma action, not overspend, skill action, value-based action, general action. Invest in the stocks, Cutie. She's investing in the stock market. And she's going to practice her songwriting. Okay, Trisha's reading as well. Trisha, we know you're not reading.
Sum primo. Venture cribble crunch.
Women are property. Okay, well, you'll never have a woman as your property. Like, let me know how you getting a woman as your property goes whenever one won't even come within 10 feet of you. Your family line will end with you. Keep being mad at women that you're an incel. Keep being mad at women that you're an incel and women don't want to fuck you. Maybe do some soul searching. No, for real, like it's so sick how these men will just like get mad at everybody but themselves for not getting fucked. Enjoy Marathon Part 2. No, you're right. I gotta go. Oh my god, I'm overtime. Okay, so I'm glad that we were able to get some of these people added to the world, but I gotta go, girls. Okay. We're saving. I gotta go. Why y'all gotta remind her? It's like almost 9 o'clock. Like, fuck. I've been at it like all fucking day. Like literally since I woke up. Like, it's like, sure, I've only been live for 9 hours, but it's like, that doesn't count like the 30 minutes I was standing at my computer trying to get my multi-stream to work.
Neon Jewel a sub. Only
Only positive vibes. Thank you. Thank you, only positive vibe. Okay. Exit. Okay, let's find somebody to raid. Shh. Oh, let's raid Carmen. Carmen's playing more Enzoy. If you guys are interested in watching more Enzoy, Carmen is starting one of those like baby making competitions. She's doing the, what does it say? The 20 babies and I'm elderly. What could go wrong? Oh, she's really deep in it. 20 babies, girl. Thank you. Yes, you do ought to come here more often. I'm telling you, we have fun here. We know how to have fun. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream today. I'll be back tomorrow. Don't be mad at me. We're doing our Asmongold controversy tier list. It's gonna be messy. Tune in tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for the support today. I love you. Yeah, get the raid ready. Oh my god, not another scat raid. We really need to think of a new raid message. You guys are embarrassing me with the scat raid. Quick, think of a different raid. Not baby making raid. Whatever. Go say hi to Carmen for me. Not